TCG Player, and I'm like, what? Like the regular foils were only $1.70, so I'm like, this is a really cool design, and the card shines like this, but it's like the whole card. So bought
Yeah,
up
it's
like 10 of
legit.
them.
Hey y'all.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, hello.
How are y'all
Welcome,
doing?
welcome. Oh, we're doing quite all right. We're doing quite all right.
I died just a second ago and now I'm back, so
Mhm.
that's cool.
Oh my gosh. I'm glad
Sometimes
you're
it just be
okay.
like that.
It do.
Studies have shown it be like that sometimes.
Many such cases.
Mm.
All right.
Kuro, I missed you.
Man, I miss fucking. Oh god. Can the next Magic event just happen? Now.
Yeah, I couldn't go to the last one unfortunately, but I'm planning on going to Vegas again.
Good. I need people to be up here playing games. All right.
Jamming, if you will. Okay. Can't spell Commodore. And it's a very easy word.
That's scary keep.
Well.
Kuro, are we talking about our decks on stream?
Oh yeah. We're also live, but yes, of course.
Oh, we're live? Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to ask everybody about their decks because I'm excited. I don't know. I'm excited to hear about the.
All right, we were talking about penises, and now you're excited.
I mean, listen.
This doesn't sound very okay to me. But
that sounds perfectly fine. Pretty normal, really.
Totally fine.
Sounds good on paper.
Yeah. But in practice.
Yeah, but I was gonna be like, Kuro, tell me about science.
Man, this shit's hard, but like it's not. It's honestly like it's not hard to make, but it's hard-ish. I don't know. Literally, honestly, like typically for me, I just need like 3 different versions of a deck, like version 1.0, 1.5, 2, and then I pretty much like nail down what I'm doing with the deck.
Yeah.
And I don't think that this will be any different, to be quite honest. I think that I will figure out what I want in this deck and how to play it, and then then it'll be good. And then when there's upgrades in MH3, not only will I have a deck ready to go to upgrade, but like I'll also like be able to talk about it too, because I can specifically go, yep, this is now better than it was before. But until then, shit's hard. It is like my problems with energy still stand 112%, which is the mechanic is bad for one, the colors that it's in. Not being green, like obviously takes quite a bit of like just the power away.
Yeah.
But it's bad for what it can be. It is a resource mechanic that doesn't have good payoffs, and that is weird and wrong and correctable. Yeah. It's weird and wrong, but it's correctable. Like that.
Right.
That is fixable when they come out with like the newer cards.
Yep.
For energy. I think that most of my issues with it will be solved with that release. But until then, yeah, this is annoying.
So you're fighting an uphill battle, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, just a little bit.
I think one of the issues is that the only other place that you can get energy cards from right now is Kaladesh. And a lot of that set was supportive of like a teamer energy versus Jeskai. So you're losing out on every single green energy card, which is like a huge payoff.
And not only that, but it was an energy deck, or sorry, and it was a full set. It was the set mechanic, right?
Yeah.
So not only have I lost green, but also black, which had a more than decent amount of like energy based interaction. Like the payoffs in black are kill spells. That's fantastic. Yeah. I love that. But like there wasn't good blue energy draw spells. There just wasn't. And some of the colors certainly got a little bit more love in different regards than others, but it was still spread out like almost equally among like all 5 colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's part of the issue that I've found and have stood with, but boy howdy I was getting mad. Not gonna lie, I was getting tilted over. I was getting tilted over people not agreeing with me when I said mechanic was bad.
They just don't get it.
I mean, a lot of it's one. There's not another case study for energy being good or bad. Except the last time we saw it in standard.
When it was cracked, yeah.
Right. So it's just like, if I come up and say, like, energy's bad, your only point of reference is the last time you saw energy, which was when it was really good. And I had, like, far too many people going, like, oh, like, nah, it's, like, it's really good. You could get, like, an Emrakul for free. And I'm like, okay, one... Let's unpack this. Okay. There was 4 Emrakuls in a 60 card deck. That's not Commander. You looked at the top 6 cards, so 1/10 of your deck, you got to look through one of 4 copies of a card to take control of one player's turn and do the worst you possibly could to them. That is not good enough in Commander, like at all. Like that is not the same. And I feel, I don't know, people weren't getting that, were getting that. I don't know. But yeah, I was in the trenches. I was in the trenches and I was angry. I was so mad. I'm like, people, stop arguing with me. Emrakul's not even that good. And also, everyone just says play Liberty Prime, which is fair. But I don't want to. Like I don't want to play Liberty Prime. I already have a Voltron commander that makes me happy. I have multiple Voltron commanders that make me happy. Liberty Prime is just a Vigilance lifelinker, big guy that kind of draws 2 cards sometimes. Like I don't know, I can do.
Yeah.
Liberty Prime is a payoff card, not a. Like, it needs other things to actually do anything.
Well, and the payoff is just that you cast them, right? Like, the payoff is that you have an 8/8 with Vigilance, Trample, Haste. What's the payoff for energy? Oh, no, there is one. It's actually a requirement.
Yeah, it's... You get to use him if you have energy. Otherwise, you can't do anything with him.
Right. It's just like, is that really a payoff or just a tax? Okay, well... then like that's not really that great. Like, no. Am I doing energy just to keep something like an aggro creature that doesn't have Ward 3?
No, not you said the magic word.
I know the magic words and number. Like, I mean, but like if Liberty Prime did have Ward 3, maybe it would be like kind of a better payoff for energy, or if and one of my hopes for energy, one of my like, okay, like Kuro, well, if you hate energy, how would you fix it? Personally, I would have obviously like more cards that like spend energy, right? And more cards that reward you for how much energy you have, so that like it's an actual cost to like spend energy, right? It's not just, oh, I'm just gonna charge up to like, I don't know, lose 6 and then cast like a top 6 card for free. Like, yeah, I mean, that's like fine or whatever. But something where it's just like, okay, if you have 50 or more energy, your creatures, I don't know, get award 2. Like, what, like just something where it's just like, how much do I have? I'm rewarded for having that much. Oh, like, I need to like remove something? Well, it's going to cost me 6 energy. Is it worth it to remove that thing to make me go under that threshold? That's like an actual like mechanical resource game to play, and that's fun to me at least.
Well,
and I think that they can have more cards like that, but they literally just need to print it. We haven't been back to Kaladesh forever, and like, I mean, but once they make them, once they actually like print more of those cards in MH3, you can have a counter spell that's just like, all right, counter this spell. Your opponent has to pay like X for how much energy you have. That's that card's no different from basically just counter spell, right?
Right.
But like it lets you have fun with the thing that you're doing.
Yep.
Even if it's just like basically like, you know, copy paste of any other counter spell, but like it's fun though.
Yeah, you don't have to run counterspell if you have energy and that.
Right, but you still run a counterspell because, like, you should. But at least now it feels flavorful. Well, sure. But like, at least it feels beneficial, and there's still like a little bit of a game. It's like early turn. It might not do much. Maybe you have 1 energy because you played an Aether Hub. In early game, especially since it's like Modern Horizons, that might matter. And that's cool. Like, that's just counter unless they pay 1. Other, you know, they already have cards that do that. But eventually, if you play it well enough, you have like counter unless you pay 10, and it's just like, oh, then it was just a counter spell. Cool. All right, like neat, like whatever. So I don't know. That's what they need. That's what they need to reward you for how much you have.
Science,
I am so fucking.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to snort. I'm sorry.
They gave me a mechanic that needed love, and then they didn't give it enough love, and and I'm angry about it. Colorless reduction per 10 energy? Yeah. Oh my, like, yeah, sure, fuck it. Your artifacts cost 1 less for every 5 energy you have. I don't know. Like, sure. Yeah. Make it matter. I don't know. Okay, we're out here. We're playing Magic though. That is what we're doing.
Yeah, we are playing Magic.
We are playing Magic. And this is version 1.0. I don't have the deck list like updated on the Mox Field yet, right? That
I can't believe you've done this.
I know, because you just saw me put 5 cards in.
I did.
That shit is not done, and my desk is utterly devastated by how much
oh man,
I've been putting cards in right now. So
I had Deckmageddon. So there are like the remnants of 3 decks on my desk.
Yeah.
I took apart some of my favorite, or not my favorite, some decks that were not cutting it. And so I have like a Golgari mess over here that has this like shiny Phyrexian altar that I don't want, so I'm gonna trade into the shop because I don't like Phyrexian altar.
Hey, perfect. Phyrexian altar, God, I might need it for this deck, which makes me sad. I don't like needing those sort of cards for this deck, but
that's fair. I do have the fancy loyalty die though. I'm excited.
Ooh, no, that's cool.
I'm gonna have to mulligan.
Deck's not cutting it. Side eyes werewolves. No, see, but like if I liked werewolves, I would have been perfectly satisfied with Tovolar, and it makes me so mad that other people aren't.
Tovolar is sweet, right? I thought they were happy finally.
He's a perfect commander. What's up?
Oh, I'm streaming on TikTok and I'm saying what's up to homie.
Oh no, you're good.
Okay.
Tovolar is a perfect werewolf commander, and the fact that people are just like mad about it, I'm like, what do you mean? He's perfect.
What do you want?
What do you want? You know, you used to have Ulrich of the Helen Court, right? You know that's what you came from. Like that card couldn't fight other werewolves, bro. Like, what do you mean? All right. Anyway, hi chat. Welcome to What Are Labors for Who's. I fixed it. But yes, hello. This isn't a deck review stream. No, this is a normal, regular Kuro Hitsuki stream where I absolutely positively just play normal old Commander the way we intended. But yeah, let's get this party started. So what we're gonna do as we normally do, we're gonna go around the pod circle. We're gonna start with Zero, and then go around and just say like who we are in the Magic the Gathering community, where people can find you, a brief rundown of your deck. You know, give us its themes. If there's a like an infinite combo that we should be aware of. You know, like the black and Exquisite Blood and Sanguine Bond. You know, that sort of stuff. Do tell us, and then. After that, give us something non-Magic the Gathering related about yourself that you would like to share so that we can learn a little bit more about the people behind the Magic. So we will start with Bert.
What is going on, everybody? I am Bert, aka the Pod MTG. You can find me on Twitter at the Pod MTG, where I normally don't take part in discourse. So not that exciting. But you can also find me at Coast to Coast Commander with Lenny Woolley. If you know Lenny Woolley, we love Lenny Woolley in this house. That's my co-host for life. We do a stream every Thursday from about 8 to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. We usually do gameplay, but we also do a deck building stream every so often. And so, yeah, you can find me there. Today, I am playing Commadore Guff, which, let me tell you, we walk in them planes. You know that game Smash Up? That's basically this deck because it got all the planeswalkers in it. Because we just have all the planeswalkers and some good like Jeskai stuff. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, and one thing non-Magic related about me is that I still play old school RuneScape, so I'm still living your middle school life, playing RuneScape.
Oh, very very nice. Listen, RuneScape, we out here for RuneScape. We stand for RuneScape.
Right.
Honestly. Ain't nothing wrong. All right. Okay, well, thank you very much for sharing that, my friend. We appreciate you. We're going to head over to Ashley.
Hey, y'all. I'm Ashley Christ. You can find me on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter. I'm everywhere. I'm pretty consistent with the name unless they want me to change it. Which happens sometimes. I make a lot of memes. I don't take my content seriously at all. I just do things that come easy and that I find funny, and that's what I do. Tonight I'm playing Hanna, and there is an infinite combo. I'm going to be trying to fish for that, and other than that, it's just a pile of random shit, I feel like. So we're going to have fun and see if it works. As far as non-Magic related, no one really knows this, but I'm like super outdoorsy and stuff like that, which you guys are going to start seeing here. I'm going to start putting out some homestead off-grid content. So I'm excited about that.
Yes, I remember. Yeah, thank you very much for telling me that before. I look forward to seeing. I like it when Magic players are showing more of themselves and their lives and everything, and just like their other interests, which is why I ask these questions. And hey, it's even better to be able to see it put into content. So thank you very much for sharing that with us. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay, over to Seraph 6. Logan.
Hi, I'm Logan. I'm getting over a cold, so my voice sounds like absolute trash. But I'm playing my Bellacore, the Dark Master deck. When this was previewed, I almost died because this is the exact commander that I was looking for a demon deck.
Perfect. That's awesome.
But yeah, this thing is great. It is like on Moxfield the #1 liked Bellacore deck with like 113 likes or something like that.
Hell yeah.
Which makes me happy that people
That's
like
awesome.
the thing that I brewed. So Yeah. Let's see. There's one infinite, which is if I have Helm of the Host and Bloodthirster, I can do the infinite combat thing.
Sure.
But that's like 9 mana.
Yeah. And we kind of see it. You know, it's an interactable point of magic, yeah.
And another one is, it's not infinite, it's just if I kick a Rite of Replication on a Bellicor, then I can split 160 damage across the entire board.
Ooh, that's
so
exciting.
That can kind of come out of nowhere, but you know, I gotta draw into it. I'm not gonna look for it. So, but yeah, otherwise, I'm just literally looking to ramp and play huge demons and look cool doing it. But non-magic. Oh well, you know, Bert talked about RuneScape. I still play World of Warcraft since 2007.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've got a guild that I've been with for 13 years now.
Nice.
Our wacky little family, and
that's cute.
Yeah, it's a good time. And I got my my co-pilot Pippi is
Aww.
over to my left today too.
How cute!
That's adorable. Wow.
I love
she just
cats
keeps meowing at me
too. I have 5 of them. I'm a cat lady.
All right.
Cats are great.
Cats are definitely my preferred.
I got home from work early and we took a nap together, and
perfect.
That's all I wanted to do after work.
But I mean, what more could you want, honestly?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, thank you very much for sharing that with us, Logan. Logan is also, you know, not to brag on their behalf, but one of the technological backbones of the entire Magic community. So thank you very much for all that you do, and for just for being you, and again sharing your passions in life with us, because it literally uplifts everyone. So please keep on doing what you're doing, and thank you very much for being on.
The more I can make life easier for other people, the more they have me on their shows.
That's fair. That is very fair. That's fair. And then hello chat, I am Kurotsuki. Welcome. I just realized my camera was like super fucked. Hi. Yeah, we're just we out here playing Magic, trying to live our lives to our best capabilities. I am playing Dr. Madison Lee. If you have followed me on the social medias, you will have heard me complaining very much about the energy mechanic and how I feel that it is bad in Commander specifically. And then people argued against me, and I said, you know what? Fine. I'll show you an energy deck. And I'm going to make it all of your problems. And it'll still be bad, but I'm still going to do it. I don't know whose side I'm on, so just roll with it.
You know you should call the deck? The 2024 energy crisis.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly. Huh. But yeah. Ooh, who turned my lights blue? Thank you, Milshi. But yeah, so welcome everyone. Good to see you live on Twitch, live on YouTube. Y'all are heckin' great. So we're gonna roll 2d6s to see who is going to go first. I got a yummy 10.
Hey y'all, just so you know, even though my deck has an infinite combo, I had the mulligan and my draw is still complete shit. So we're just gonna roll with it.
Perfect.
I got a 5.
All right. We love that. All right, we are all good to go. It looks like. Oh, let me. Hold on. We got that. I gotta change up the playmat here.
Okay, I thought we was going with green for money. Oh wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, you know how I mean.
I love it.
I like how you saved that for last too.
I need to get some more Fallout stuff.
Yeah, these play. I mean, listen. Yeah, listen. I like. It is not. Hey, whoever has the magic art, you know, it's just you have that as your commander. You just gotta go for it. So
gotta go for it.
Shout out to Ultra Pro on that. All right. Hashtag not sponsored. Alright. Who won? Was that me?
No, I think it was.
You got a
Ashley,
10.
did you roll?
Oh, I did not. I am so sorry.
No, you're good.
Let me do that real
We're
quick.
chilling.
Yeah, we are.
Kuro, I think you got.
I got a 10.
and
Oh.
My.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got
do
me.
I have you two flips?
You got
My
me
bad.
and Logan bit.
The commanders at least.
I got 8.
Okay, so yeah, Kuro does have it then.
Oh. Yeah, I did do that. That's so strange. Huh. Weird. Normally do that. Huh. Alright, I'll fix that part.
It's okay, Bert. Just hand me your Guff deck real quick.
Yeah,
I'll
you
hand you
just-
mine.
Where are
Yeah.
you? You're down here, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you guys could just make it a little easier on me and just kind of send your decks to each other.
Don't make Kuro type. We'll just snail mail it. Get it. We'll restart the stream in a couple days.
Yeah. Alright, who's going for... It was me, right?
Issue.
Yeah, you rolled
Yeah.
a 10, I believe.
Alright, cool. While I fix that overlay, I'm just going to play a command tower and pass.
Wow.
I
Yes,
know.
the command tower.
I know, how unfair, honestly.
Honestly, I'm gonna play this Flooded Strand and do the real Jeskai player play. Go down to 39 and go get that Triumph. Now pass.
Awesome. Draw. Super lame. I'll play planes and pass.
Right. Draw. Start with a Sulphur Falls tapped, and I'll pass.
Okay.
So exciting.
Look at this.
My first hand
Perfectly
was
normal game of Commander.
2 lands, Soul Ring, and a Herald's Horn, and I was like, "Oh my god, I gotta keep this!" But the 2 lands were filter lands.
Mm.
I'm like, I don't have any color producing.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I might be joining you in the not good hands pile, so I will be passing.
Not the turn 2 pass.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Ooh, also
I
the
will
fact that
play-
energy can't be converted into mana. Just saying.
Play this island and then
Yeah.
I think I also pass. We chilling.
Isn't
I love
there is
Jack.
something that makes mana from energy, but it's green?
Correct.
Yeah.
And I think it's just like a guy that taps, spending energy, get
Yeah.
whatever color, which is like, whatever. That's... And a Llanowar elf with set mechanic,
All right. For my next high level play, I put down another planes, and I'm gonna pass.
Ooh. Powerful plays here.
Nice. Draw. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Sorry, the demon. We're gonna play a luxury suite. Tap this for a soul ring. Hey, look at that.
Hey, there we go.
Wow.
And then I'll tap that for a talisman of dominance.
Wow.
Oh no, I can play this. Another talisman. Look at that. Talisman
Wow.
of creativity.
Okay.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm
6.
scared now.
Cool, the demons come out next turn. That's good.
Yep.
Kill it.
That's good.
Yes.
I don't think we can.
Listen.
Let's...
I'll only have 7 mana on turn 3. It's okay.
Yeah, that's great, fine, and fair. What can we do here that's like actually the better option? Oh, actually. This annoys me to do, but it's the better option, so I'll do it. But yeah, I'm gonna play a Deadlock Trap. Bet people haven't seen this for a million years.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Enters the battlefield, taps like the coward artifact it is. When it enters the battlefield, I get 2 energy, and I can pay 1 and tap. Target planeswalker or creature can't be. It becomes tapped and can't be activated. Abilities.
I
I'll
feel
pass.
targeted.
Oh yeah, that's sick. Actually, wow,
I'm gonna draw.
perfect. How wonderful.
That's interesting that I didn't draw a land there. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna tap 1 and play the Soul Ring. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
And then do we draw the card, hope for land, or do this? What do we do? Let's just tap 3 for tap the Triumph for a white and play a Monastery Mentor.
It's a good card.
Yeah.
From what I hear.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will pass turn.
Oh, okay. Please don't let me down, deck. But I have a feeling it is. Yep, it surely is. Y'all, this is not good. I should not have kept this hand, and I told you. It was absolutely horrid. And now here we are. I'm going to have to discard.
Oh no!
Yes.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Yes. It's happening.
Appreciate the alert, bud.
Let's see. What
It's all
can I
part of
do
Hannah's
with
plan
it?
anyway.
You know, it's okay because, you know, Hannah has my back unless someone exiles my graveyard. So I'm
Which
going
would
to
be tragic.
It would be. I would cry.
Mhm.
I'm going to put Elspeth Conquers Death into the graveyard and pass the turn.
All right. I'll untap this pile of rocks. Draw. Oh, this is.
I was getting good
Cool.
draws earlier.
Play a Cascade Bluffs. And then we're gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Great Unclean One.
Oh! Yes.
This is a good early game.
It's a really good
buddy.
demon. It's honestly one of the best demons in the game.
So, beginning of my end step, each opponent loses 2 life. Then for each opponent who has less life than me, I make a 1/3 black demon named Plague Bearer of Nurgle.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out I'm still at 40, so
Yep.
I'm gonna go to my end step. Y'all lose 2 life, and I'm gonna make 3 little friends.
Ow.
Yep. No, it's one of the best demon cards in the game.
Yeah.
By far. It's not even like... I mean, it's kind of just a good card in general, too.
Yeah.
Clifftop Retreat. What's that? Okay. I do want to start doing things. So I'm gonna cast Dr. Madison Lee. And sadly from there I just kinda like pass or whatever.
Okay.
But you know, it is what it is.
It
Madison
is
Lee
what
is
it-
here.
Alright, let's draw. It's not a land. But we have a Soul Ring, so we still can play the game. Let's tap 4. And then let's play a Kasmina Enigmatics Mentor.
Ooh, I like her.
I like this
She's
is one of
cool.
my favorite planeswalkers actually.
Mhm.
So spells your opponents cast that target a creature or planeswalkers you control cost 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will -2 create a 2/2 wizard creature token. Oh, first off, I make a Prowess Soldier, because that's what Monastery Mentor does and why it's in the deck.
That it makes a veritable army for you, just because.
Just
Mhm.
because.
Just because he's just chilling.
Now I'll -2, go into 3. Make a blue wizard, 2/2 wizard, draw a card, and then discard a card. I will discard Kaikar Wind's Fury.
Nice, nice.
So yeah,
Love
this is
that
a
for
2/2,
us.
This is a 3/3. Great Unclean One's thick, right? Yeah, it's a 4/5.
4/5,
Alright.
yeah.
It's just a
He
little
got
thick.
booty.
Yeah.
Just a little bit, you know.
So not much I can do about that right now. So
How
yeah,
sad.
I will pass turn and try to draw a wizard.
Oh, please be a land.
Please be a
I hope
land.
so.
And it's not a land because
Oh no.
Jesus is not on my side today, y'all.
Price is not on Ashley's side.
Yeah, yeah. They're upset today. I'm like, at least I can discard my artifacts and enchantments. That's how I'm looking at it.
Yep.
All right, bastard.
Well, then I will all this crap. Draw. Play a secluded courtyard. I don't even know if I don't even need to play Bellacore yet. Just keep playing scary stuff, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
you're not about to get 3 more
I mean,
demons.
just play your deck. That's what
At
I
this
have
point,
to do,
yeah.
and it's running like shit. So,
So, yeah, I'm just gonna play this Prince of Thralls.
Prince of Thralls!
ew.
Yeah.
Whenever a permanent an opponent controls is put into a graveyard from play, put it under my control unless they pay 3 life.
Yeah, that's not good.
I think it's pretty good.
You're right, my bad.
For me.
Yeah. For you. Yeah.
Not for us.
Yeah,
No.
I'm not even gonna attack right now. I'm just gonna go to end step, let you all lose 2 life, and make 3 more dudes.
Yeah. That is the power of voodoo and also Soul Ring.
Oh.
Alright. See control.
Should have went down.
Alright. I'm gonna play Encroaching Mycosynth.
I love that card.
Yeah. It's the first time I've been able to use it in the deck, and it kind of spits fire, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like pretty good here. So, non-land permanents I control are artifacts in addition to their other types. The same is true for permanent spells I control, and non-land permanents I own that aren't on the battlefield. So my deck is artifacts.
Yep.
And I cast an artifact spell that will be trigger on Madison Lee. And I will pass from there.
Okay. Let's see what we got on top here. That's not the land. And so let us go ahead and minus and make another wizard. We got 2 of these bad boys now. Let's draw a card. Discarding. I think Elspeth's Talent. And then let us.
Also sounds fun. I love those talent cards.
I love them too.
They're cool.
I think let's just use all the mana that we have, right? And then let's cast a Nahiri the Harbinger.
Yep.
And then I'll +2.
I'll allow it.
I appreciate you. I'll draw.
I suppose that resolves or whatever, and that she can use her abilities or whatever.
It's rummage, so it's discard first. I'll discard this. No. The Chandra Torch of Defiance.
I thought I remembered what the -2 was, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm glad I didn't attack with anything.
Actually, wait, oh no, you fool! You should have told me. I could have tapped down that thrall.
Oh, you could have. That's
real. Shit.
I'm a fool.
I
also have 2. Yeah. we chilling.
We'll fix it. We'll edit that play out in post.
Just Photoshop the whole thing.
Don't feel bad. My deck is. Oh, is it my go?
Yes, it is.
Okay. It's super derpy right now. So
it's real derpy right now. I'm surprised you threw away the 3
Oh, you got a land.
I did get a land, but
not just any land.
It's a Rogue's Passage.
Most common Hanna Ship's Navigator needed land, a Rogue's Passage.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Hanna, well known for getting in there for combat damage.
Now, there is something in here maybe I do want to hit.
Oh, no, listen, I believe it. But just looking at the board, it's just like, oh yeah, this is for Hanna.
Okay, I have to think because I am like kind of screwed right now, and I have to figure out what I should do. I can't do shit.
Nah, you got it. You got this. I believe in you.
But at least I don't have to discard.
Yeah.
True.
Why'd you get rid of the 3-drop enchantment?
Because I was hoping I was gonna get a blue. Okay, here was my thing.
Oh, that's fair.
I was hoping I would get a blue so I could get Hanna out.
Right.
But it was a stupid ass Rogue's Passage, and now it's and I have to pass turn.
The most necessary Hanna Ship's Navigator card, as I did mention before.
Like I said, this deck is just a pile of shit because I had to get rid of
her
a bunch of
nightstand.
stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's called Hanna's nightstand. It's a random pile of shit.
All right, Logang, what you doing?
Well, I wanted to draw another mana source, believe it or not, so I could play more than just one thing at a turn. But alas, I can't have, the cake and eat it too.
Yeah, it's a real shame.
We're going to tap 5 and
Logan did nothing. Logan did nothing wrong. Yeah,
Doom
Whisperer.
Oh no.
He's totally fine.
He's great. We love this for
Just
us.
a 6/6 flample with, milling my own deck for 2 life.
It's fine. He loves doing this.
Yep. We're just gonna continue the trend of draining you all for 2 and making 3 dudes. So I will pass turn. You all lose 2. I get 3 more.
I'm gonna dispatch on the Prince of Thralls.
And you have metalwork?
I do because of my Encroaching Mycosynth with my commander. Yep.
Darn.
It's a darn shame. All right.
He wasn't doing nothing.
Yeah, for sure. Anyway, ooh, okay, this might be worth it. I am a little sorry for everyone.
Okay.
But it is probably just worth it.
I mean, if it's worth it.
You don't have to say sorry to me, because my life sucks right now.
It doesn't seem the best. I will give you that. Let's go for a Cataclysmic Gearhulk.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets the people going.
So ETB, each player chooses an artifact, a creature, an enchantment, and a planeswalker from among non-land permanents they control, then sacrifice the rest.
Okay.
So yes,
make
your choices.
No.
Creature.
So my planeswalker is gonna be here.
Is there any responses?
Nope.
No responses.
I guess I have
Sadness on the set.
I will. Sorry, I guess in response to my gain an energy trigger for casting, I'm gonna tap. I'm gonna spend an energy to tap down the. I do have to wonder which one Logan's gonna keep. I think it's better for you to have the Great and Clean one. So I will tap down the Doom Whisperer.
Okay.
So I'll lose energy. I was gonna game. Okay, and then ETB. We all make our choices.
I don't have to make choices.
You are making choices without making choices.
I'm gonna respond to the ETB with some surveilling.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And we're just gonna start pitching stuff. I'm gonna do this several times. do 2 more. There's 2 more. There's 2 more.
I don't like any of this.
2 more.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now don't fly too close to the sun now.
He's
This
flying.
is the demon way, man.
Apparently so.
I'm getting nervous.
Nervous? Why would we be nervous?
I'm just gonna take myself down to 10.
He's
Cool.
at 10?
We're gonna stop at 10,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna sacrifice all these.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. When did you do
In response to the ETB to choose things to sacrifice.
that? Okay. Well, how big is he? The Grading Queen's a 1/5, right? We discussed this.
4/5.
A 4/5.
Yeah.
Oh.
So this is my graveyard.
Okay. Well, that does change my choice of the artifact that stays would be the Cataclysmic Gearhulk instead, because this choice would be made after you did that.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is known knowledge at the time that I
So,
did all this.
Bert, I don't know if that changes anything on your end.
Not on my end, actually.
Okay. All right. So I don't like any of what just happened, but I do smell a sort of living death. So that's not great. That's not great. 99. I'm going to spend an energy and give target creature +1/0 and trample until end of turn. And I'm gonna swing at Logan with my Cataclysmic Gearhulk. Will be a 5/5 with
Does it get
trample.
haste?
Haste and trample. Yep.
Oh. 5/5, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll block.
All right.
Why?
You'll take 1 because he has 1 over, right? Oh, 5/5. That's right. 4/5. Yeah. All right. Bert, he's wide open. Get him.
Wide open.
You gotta cast every spell.
Every
you gotta,
spell.
yeah. Right. You gotta do
Let's
it.
hope we get a land
Finish
here.
him.
No, but that.
You got another Nahiri trigger.
I do have a Nahiri, so let's plus we go up to 8 this time. Let's discard this Ultra Teferi. This doesn't seem like an Ultra Teferi game.
No. no.
Alright, yeah, let's
doesn't.
play a land.
Hey.
And so let us let's see how we do this here. I need a red and a so boom, but I can't do that because boom. But if I do that,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Sorry, y'all. My cat made a big boo-boo and I got scratched.
oh no.
So the cat pooped and scratched you?
No, she made an accident. She was not being a cat. She's super clumsy and she was trying to jump up here. to
Oh.
onto my CPU. And I don't like her doing that. And she missed
Strange.
her jump and she dug into my elbow.
Jesus.
So that was fun.
Good.
Let's
The
tap
cat
3
should be.
for a Quintorius can.
Okay, that is 1
Yeah,
prowess.
it's not what we wanted, but it's what we're getting.
I mean, as long as there wasn't like some brother and sister planeswalker in your hand that could have given like +2
No.
or something, you know.
Not at this particular point in time.
Okay,
That would've been
okay.
fire.
Because that was, yeah, and I would have been like, you know, why did you do it? But, you know,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
But I am gonna discover 4.
cool.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Seems good.
I am
That's
going to
cool.
cast the Spark Double. It is going
Oh,
to come in as
Fuck
a
yeah.
copy of Quintorius Can.
Wow.
So
Wow,
everybody
it's-
takes 2, and I gain
This-
2 life.
This should be triggering me because this is like the Quintorius like deck. with like Discover 4 into a Spark Double, and it should be like, I should hate it, and I still might, but for right now, you know, it's all right.
All right, and so yeah, let's just so it comes in with an additional
Loyalty.
loyalty, so it'll go down to 2 when I minus.
Hi, Bug. Good to see you, friend.
When I minus 3. What's up? So I'll Discover 4 again.
What was that? What was that?
Me? I was waving.
Yeah, but you were like, I forgot how to.
I don't know what to do with my hand.
Y'all,
Like waving like this is so weird.
Naughty.
I did get something naughty.
That's a narcissist, whatever.
I got a narcissist part of Veils.
So we all take 4 and you gain 4?
And I gain 4, yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold
This
on.
is not good for me.
It's not. You need.
I think you're dead.
I think you're dead, bro.
Unless you.
Yo,
unless
that's
you
kind of awesome. Yo, that's kind of hot.
'Cause 1.
Yeah.
2,
That doesn't
3,
count.
So,
The Spark Double doesn't count because it was a
it
creature
was a
on the
creature,
stack.
right?
Yeah, so it's a 4/4.
A 4/4.
Wow, ain't that weird? That is exactly what you needed. That's wild.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to combat.
Yeah, you have the option of killing me, or you can see the cool shit I do.
I'm gonna just swing this casual 4 at you, Logan.
Right, I'm dead.
That was wild. Logan, what were you gonna do? That's wild. That's like.
This was my hand. So next turn, I was going to pick this. So I would have 6 of these dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, drain all of us for
12.
12 a turn and get a billion creatures.
Yeah, I mean that's funny. That's really funny.
18 little dudes. But no, what I was doing was whenever I have the Doom Whisperer, I like to dig until I hit. See how far down it was. There it is. The Patriarch's bidding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just bring them all back. So I was a ways off. But...
Just a couple more life. Just a couple more life. Every Doom Whisperer player stops right before they get the card they're looking for.
Yeah.
Second main phase, I will.
Whenever I
do Narset.
The best one I've done was like taking myself from 39 to 1 and then casting the Patriarch's bidding. It was on the last surveil.
Nice.
But I brought back 27 demons.
I mean, it's worth it. Dragon Master, Logan's actually at 0. But it was absolutely their fault, but it was really spicy and totally worth it.
Yeah, look it was, the stack of...
Yeah. No, all of this was super worth it.
And all of a sudden I have 4 Planeswalkers and some stuff. I will pass turn. I put Experimental Arguing in my hand with the Narcissist part of Veil activation.
Sure, yeah, of course.
And I'm passing turn.
What just to like underline like how go keep doing your turn. What a sequence of events that was, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that was the specific actions of 3 different players. Sorry, Ash. I'm sorry.
I got some thinking to do.
Okay, good. But it's like that was just like very specific plays. Like literally from turn 0, like the hand that we kept, all the way to right now. Each and every one of those cards we kept, the choices we made, the randomness that we got led to this exact situation, and that's wonderful.
I am the problem now.
The way that I like to think about when I play any of my given decks is I'm not just playing the cards that are in it. I have to take on a persona for that deck. So with this one, embrace the fucking chaos. Like,
hell yeah.
Go ham. Go to 10 life on the whim, the chance that you get to bring back 20 demons from your graveyard.
Right. Hey, yeah, absolutely, bud. This was good. This was a good showing.
Yeah, so I can finally do something.
Okay.
Yay! I'm gonna tap all out. I'm gonna Skyclave Apparition your Monastery Mentor.
Okay.
Just because I don't want you
doing more.
What?
Why? What could be the problem there? What? That's so weird.
And that is the best I can do, and I'm gonna pass.
I mean, you did a lot. That is perfectly fine. All right, on top of draw. I'm gonna put this artifact land into play tapped. What do I got here? Not a lot. Not as much as I would wish. I'm gonna play Lazelle, Vlaakith's Champion. Basically just gives me an extra energy counter anytime I would get one. And I'm going to go to combat and smack the original Quintorius for 4 vigilance.
Does it have trample?
It does not currently have trample, but it could at a moment's notice.
Yeah.
It could.
I'm gonna make you use your resources. I'm gonna block with the monk.
That's fair and balanced. I will spend my energy to give Cataclysmic Gearhulk vigilance or trample and haste.
Trample and haste, yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. What is that? God damn it. Yeah.
Oh, here's at 8. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, it is what it is.
I mean, if it, I never thought I'd get that far. So if that helps you, I didn't build a deck around that.
No, it was fair. It is what it is. There's not just a random Emrakul in there.
No.
Just like there's probably supposed to be a random Emrakul in this deck. If energy's so good, then where's the Emrakul? I pass. I pass. Okay. I'm angry and I pass.
He's angry and he passes.
I'm angry too.
I'm angry for you, to be honest.
Tap and draw. That's a Magic the Gathering card, but let me tell you what it is not. Not
a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Oh.
So let us tap 3 and have 1 colorless floating. That's white, red, blue, and then 1 colorless floating. I will play my commander, Commadore Guff. All right.
Commadore Guff.
Commadore Guff. There you go. And I will -3 him to draw 4 cards and have everybody lose 4 life.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. So I do have 1 floating.
Oh my Gufton.
And then my monk has 1 prowess trigger. Let us play a Scalding Tar. Crack that. Go to 38. Get some untapped land. Yeah, let's get this plateau. I don't even know what the best creature in my deck is to get with Nahiri, actually. Because if it said Planeswalker, I would be like, oh boy!
It does not.
It does not.
She's notably against those things, kind of.
She is.
She's kind of a hater.
So I do have 1. I should have got Volcanic Island, but that's okay.
Wow.
It'd be like that.
Imagine
making mistakes.
Would not be me, actually. That's wild.
Yeah, so I have cards in hand. I have Planeswalkers activated. Let's activate this Quintorius kind of make a go to 3 loyalty and make a 3/2 white and red spirit.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 loyalty?
It's +1. And it came in with a
oh right, sorry. Yeah, you're right. It is. Yep. It do be that one.
Yeah. And I probably have a spirit somewhere. Where are my infinite tokens? That's what we want.
That's right. We always have a spirit when we have infinite tokens.
Yep.
I say.
I tell you what. I swear.
Yeah, there it is. There's that living death.
I'm like, in light of that last game, I'm just gonna put a redundant card in here.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Literally stole it from my Cathril deck, which it's really good in.
So that, and then I can
Okay.
activate Narc.
Like, I
but
will,
would have to
fine. Jeez.
Yeah, let's activate Nahiri -8. Let's see what we get.
Yeah.
See what we
Yeah.
get. It's not gonna be something impressive, I promise.
I'm rooting for you.
Rootin' tootin'.
I never thought we'd get this far. Oh, that's a good card. It's not like wild and crazy, but it's one of my. Ooh, that's a good card too. I have good creatures, but they're not like, oh boy, Emrakul. Here I go, Emrakul.
Oh my god!
Oh boy.
Wow, you took control of Ashley's turn! What are they gonna do?
Yeah,
Tentacles.
Wow!
I think we just get this this Dejiro with eyes open.
Wow, hey, you know, I mean,
Hey,
if that's the best creature, that's the best creature, I
It's
guess.
the best creature. It's either that or Thalia's Lancers.
Oh my god. Isn't there like an Academy Rector in there or something? Or Arena
the
Rector?
Arena Rector? No.
no,
It should be
man.
probably.
Probably, shit.
Yeah. But yeah, I am definitely going to be not chill, and when it enters the battlefield, I may search for a Planeswalker card and reveal it, put it in my hand. Let's get this Ugin. Let's do it.
That is unchill.
nice.
Yeah, that's super not chill.
The opposite of chill, actually. That's so
I
strange.
approve.
Do you?
From
Not
the
the
void.
Demon Lord approving.
I'm just yeah. Bert destroys me so that I can just sit there and whisper in his ear like,
Yes! I
Play the
approve
Ugin.
of this, my lord!
find the Ugin, destroy them.
Surveil until you find an Ugin, my lord. It's the only way.
Alright, I'm actually going to move to my instep. and
Or
I have
just
a
tutor,
Commodore
I
Guff
guess, if
trigger.
you want to be weird like that. Whatever.
So at the beginning of my
That'd be
instep, I have
lame.
a Commodore trigger. I would just put that on the Quintorius Karn Spark Double.
Bet.
I get
Bet.
the lore counter there.
That
and
you
I have
would.
to mold my hand into the perfect 7 cards, and then I will pass turn.
Man, that was
You
very
can wait to
difficult
see
for
what
you.
it's really not. There are a couple of land cards I need to keep, but besides from that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's gonna be 7. So that's a win con. I probably should keep that one. Hold up.
Nah.
I'll
Well,
do
you should discard it first and then be like, oh, wait, my bad, and then take it back.
Nah. So I'm gonna discard Dak Faden,
sorry.
Island, and Contentious Plan.
Plan do be a little contentious, I'm not gonna lie.
Now I gotta find my infinite tokens because they're on this deck somewhere. But like I said, they're like, this is a graveyard of decks right now. Or I could just find a spirit token. Do I want to go through my collection and find a spirit token? Chat, help me out.
Do it. Your go, Ashley.
All right, so I went ahead and untapped all that. I want to put down another planes. It wants to give me.
Yay!
Yeah.
Mono white Hanna.
Yeah, no, it's totally mono white. Like I didn't put enough blue in it, and it wasn't like earlier today. I was getting the best fucking draws, and now it ain't doing nothing.
Can't wait for the top deck to be a colorless land so you can give that 2/2 unblockable.
All right, so we are gonna tap 4. Uh-oh, I'm creating problems. Anyway, so I'm gonna tap 4 and play
Panharmonicon.
Yeah, I like calling it Panharmonicon for some reason, but
Panharmonicon.
yeah, it's just how I talk. It flows better to me,
Damn.
But,
You know what?
Yeah,
Was
that
Kaladesh the
would have
problem?
been nice earlier. Anyway, that's it. Super eventful. Past turn.
Hey, Nicky Knack.
If you had a Panharmonicon that was made out of cheese, would it be a Parmharmonicon or a Parmesanicon?
Parmesanicon.
Yeah, Parmesan.
All right. Happy Friday. Yeah. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Cool, I guess. We're going to. Pay 4. for a consulate surveillance. When consulate surveillance enters the battle, it's fine. When it enters, it's fine. There are worse cards. Consulate surveillance enters the battlefield. I gain 4 energy. That's gonna be 5 because of Lozelle. I can pay 2 energy to prevent all damage that would be dealt to me this turn by a source of my choice, which is pretty interesting. And then I'm going to swing the Cataclysmic Gearhulk with its 4 power over at Quintorius.
That sounds like some hater stuff to me.
Quintorius!
It doesn't.
All right.
Well, I mean, I mean, you said, I mean, yeah, I guess not, you know?
All right. So you got like 6 energy, so you can pay the 1 to give it trample.
And
the
haste.
Source would deal. Yeah. And haste.
Yeah. So
Do I
the
care
Ginger
about
Brute that you want to
Quintorius?
block with, I'll go right through it.
Do I care about Quintorius? How much do I care? I want to discover again. That would be sweet.
It would be sweet.
So what if I, in response to you declaring attackers,
Ooh.
what if I
don't
pass
like
the exiled?
Damn, that's fucked up.
It gets the people going.
Damn, that's
Targeting Cataclysmic Gearhulk.
That's smarmy. You have not gone to blocks yet, correct?
I have not gone to blocks yet.
We are not live here today, Cranium. You can with that, okay? It's not cool.
I will let. I'm gonna counter.
Okay. All right, we'll move to blocks. I'm not gonna block.
Oh shit.
So my Quintorius Con Spark Double is down.
Yeah, make fun of me for my MTG card of the day.
Big sadness. All right. I will then pass the turn after that.
Yay!
Yeah.
Get a whole turn.
One whole ass turn coming right up.
Let's play this ancient tune. This is at 3, actually. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. So we can play that Uga. Is that the right play though?
I mean,
Absolutely.
Says my demon.
3 or less.
If
You would
I
just-
had
Hey, you-
blue, if I had blue and open manas, I would counter that shit. No,
I guess it would be like 3 mana. I suppose
it would
takes
be
my
like opens veto.
commander in Lozelle or something.
Let's get all the
Oh,
information
I
we
love
can
ya.
first, because that's what you do.
Is that what we do?
-2. That's what you're supposed to. I've heard.
Gross.
Ooh. So I can reveal.
The Swords of Revealing Light.
Ooh, not the
That'd be
throwback.
cool.
I'll reveal this Whirlwind of Thought.
Sure.
Okay, and I'll put that in the map. And then, so I have 8 mana. 2, 6, 8. I don't want to spend my whole turn doing thing. So let's set up. How about we do that?
People do like
That's it.
setting up.
So let's do. Oh, I can't do both of these. That sucks. Oh, wait. What if I did this?
What if maybe
I did.
you didn't? Yeah.
What if I did? What if I did 5 for a 2?
What if you put
We
5
got-
on it?
We got Dr. Lee, or excuse me, I can't think. Dr.
Fine.
Madison Lee,
For Thalia's Lancers.
Commodore Guff.
Sure. Sure. What's the worst that the Thalia's Lancers could do?
It is just going to go and get some ramp in the form of Mox Amber.
That is a legendary permanent? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Legendary card.
Mm.
And so this is in my hand. I, of course, will cast it.
Of course.
And then
Why not?
Take 2, tap the plateau for white, tap this for blue, 2. And then I will play a Narset Transcendent.
Yeah.
And then let's plus. Oh no, my dude's
2
gone,
Narsets
so
now.
double Narset. Let's plus to make a wizard. That taps for Planeswalker mana, basically.
The
So
best kind of mana.
Makes my next turn better. Let us +1 Narset to look at the top card. This is non-creature, non-land. I can reveal it.
Then you can call him as so reflective can see Ogun's load.
Sorry, not sorry.
So true.
It's a Fierce Guardianship.
Oh, cool. Good. Love it.
Let us move to the combat attacks.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I have many.
What do you mean?
I think I was saying this to Jiro because it has vigilance at Ashley.
How much?
It's a 4/3.
Okay, I will just take 4.
Okay. And then I will pass turn. In my end step, my boy puts a loyalty counter on a planeswalker. We'll do this Narset.
Alright. Let's see how lame this is gonna be. Holy shit.
Is it a blue source?
Hell no.
Damn. Hanna's there for a second.
Lame!
Oh
no. Love that.
Yeah, I love it too. I love it so much.
Yeah.
Pass!
Wow. Did you want to make your 2/2 unblockable and hit a planeswalker?
This is the first time I have ever seen this deck run like this. And I rebuilt it and it's never ran like this ever. This is so crazy.
I know I made it a joke before, but did you want to spend 4 to make your 2/2 unblockable to hit something?
No, I might need a blocker. I don't know anymore. It doesn't matter.
That's so fair. I'm gonna spend 5 energy to bring back encroaching Michael Synth from graveyard to the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
Untap, loop, keep, draw. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'm gonna spend 5 on Kodoltha Forge Master.
Love that card.
I'm going to spend an energy to give it haste.
Yeah.
I'm going to... Oh, and I got 2 energy from casting that. I'm gonna sacrifice it. The Cataclysmic Gear... Actually... I'm gonna go combat.
Yep, that makes sense.
I'm gonna swing 4 at... Commadore Guff.
Okay. I would like to block with Thalia's Lancers.
Sure. I will kill Thalia's Lancers with great haste.
You will.
I will then tap Tap the Kodotha Forge Master. I'm gonna sacrifice it. Cataclysmic Gearhulk. And Consulate Surveillance? And Lizelle. And what do I want to do here? Oh, this is artifact land. Fuck this land.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I'll sacrifice Kodotha Forge Master, Lizelle, and Spire Bluff Bridge to search my deck for an artifact and put it into play. I am not in the best of positions here. I'm going to get this little doohickey that you've certainly never heard of before. Ever.
What if I have? Do I get $1?
It's gonna be...
It's gonna be like the best card I can get. I think I should have done this earlier before swinging, but it do be what it do be. I'm gonna get a Auton Soldier.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's gonna enter the battlefield as a copy of any creature on the battlefield, except it isn't legendary, and it's an artifact in addition to its other types, and it has Myriad.
Yeah.
And I should have done that. Well, I guess it's when I face, but either way, yeah. It's gonna be a copy of Cataclysmic Gearhulk.
That's so bad for me.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Enchantment.
Your enchantment is an artifact,
Sure.
so it counts as...
It'll count as the enchantment choice.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, because they have
Yeah.
multiple types, that's right.
Enchantment, creature, and artifact. So I'll lose these two. Whew!
Take
That's
the
kinda
pressure off.
Spicy. Yeah, it's a little spicy. Fuck energy. I'm here though.
We out here.
We out here. God, we're so back. Woo! Yeah, that is. Ashley, would you like to choose a creature or artifact to keep?
Yeah.
Well, I have one artifact here. I'm most
Okay.
definitely going to keep and
Okay,
one
cool.
creature.
All right,
I'm
cool.
gonna keep those.
All right, cool. Just making sure you're part of this democratic process of.
Yay!
Yeah. I will pass.
So many choices.
I'll pass the turn after that.
Okay.
Just like real life, the illusion of choice.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
This is interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I play Magic to get away from real life.
Yeah.
You still get an Ugin though, which is kind of spicy.
So the thing is,
Yes, that
I don't know if Ugin right now is the best play if I don't really have a super duper board to.
I guess at most you would -6, which would get rid of everything, and leave you with not much more.
And
You don't have to
with
do
the-
-5 since it's a copy of the Gearhulk.
Oh, that's true. Correct.
Yeah.
with the myriad of cataclysmic Gearholts coming into play. How do I get through this is a better question.
That is a wonderful question, and I am hoping that you don't figure it out.
That's the neat part. You don't.
You don't. Okay. So let us do this first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, lose 2 life. I am going to play a Shark Typhoon.
Ooh.
So when I cast a non-creature spell, I make an XX blue shark token with flying, where X is the corroded mana cost.
Yeah.
And so now I have 2 mana left. I think I just plus my Commodore Guff to make a thing that's gonna die. And then I will pass turn. We need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Go
All
for
right.
it.
Do we take damage, right? I think we take damage equal to the planeswalkers he has, which is just Guff, I want to say. At the beginning of each end, set put a loyalty counter target planeswalker. Oh, no, never mind.
Nope.
No, we don't have to.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I can't. I'm not doing anything. I'm so eventful all the time.
Did you draw a blue source?
No. I have like, this is so disappointing. Like, she needs redemption because this has never happened.
It's okay, bud.
It happens.
It really
I've
do.
been there.
No, it happens like every time I play. Like, this is
Oh,
like,
wait.
no. I never get a play, and like when I play, it's like it planned out like we are here.
Yeah.
So I haven't played in like 20 million years. It feels like, because I'm very busy, and this is not running, and it's never done this when I have played it. And it's just so disappointing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully you can get a second one in. I will certainly endeavor to go fast. Are you doing anything on your turn?
No.
Okay. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's do. Spend 3. Spend 3 to cast Aetherstorm Rock. Or yeah, Aetherstorm Rock. Yeah. It's a bird. Flying. Whenever Aetherstorm Rock or another creature enters the battlefield under my control, I gain an energy. Whenever Aetherstorm attacks, I can pay 2 energy, and if I do, I put a +1/+1 counter on it and tap up to 1 target creature defending player controls.
Yeah, Kyle, the last time I played was with y'all. That was like the beginning of this February. That was the last time I played.
Aetherstorm's Rock is really good with the Myriad.
Yes, it is. I'm going to go to combat. I am going to swing my Vigilant Cataclysmic Soldier upon ye. I will get 2 other... Oh, I'll get 1 other copy of it. Oh, yeah.
1.
That is...
Which is kind of a drawback.
That is...
Thank you, Wolf.
Does you have to sacrifice stuff?
Yeah, that's... I kind of wanted more than just 1.
Greedy!
I was kind of planning on more than one of these.
If you had saved me from Bert's wrath.
Okay, no. No, I'm good. Alright, so that gave me 1. I make a clone of this, I'll get 1. I have to sacrifice down. Nothing changes. All I did was go up in energy and lose a card. So I guess that's strictly not as good. Yeah, I guess that's strictly not as great. That did be a little unfortunate. I won't attack. I don't need to do that.
Okay.
I'll just be sad that I made a misplay. And then I will pass the turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tap.
Alright, I don't make 2 of these, I make 1 of these, because one of my opponents is dead!
Alright. Because
Play
now...
the Yugen. Play the Yugen. Play the
now
Yugen.
because I can... let's do... That's 4. Yeah, we have 8 mana. Paying 2 life. Let's play Ugin, the Spirit Dragon.
Oogie oogs.
Counter spell.
Here.
Yeah.
Mana Tithe. Mana Tithe.
Yeah, mana time.
Mana Tithe.
8/8 shark with flying.
Oh yeah, the freaking shark
8/8
typhoon.
shark, yeah.
Oh my
So then,
goodness.
so Ugin farts a little bit and the shark gets exiled?
Yo, he is back in business.
He's out there.
We out there. I should have actually. That's -3 to draw 2 cards and have everybody lose 2 life.
Ow.
Ow, ow, ow!
I should play the Magic
interesting.
Battleground, like, groaning sounds when they get hurt. Every time they take damage.
Absolutely should.
Yeah, that would be great. Let me pull up Fruity Loops over here.
Why do you have to play cards?
I'm trying to do cool stuff with energy, alright? I have a point to prove to myself and to everyone else. That I'm wrong and right at the same time.
Yeah. So the thing here is,
Uh-huh.
I can minus. It would have to be 5 Ugin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kills everything on my board too.
Sure do.
Can I rebuild? Like, it doesn't kill the Shark Typhoon, so that's cool.
That's cool.
You keep your soul ring.
I do keep the soul
You
ring.
do keep soul ring. That's right. That's right.
Is Scotch when it leaves the battlefield? Yeah. Okay. So I get a 3/3 when I do that. So that's sweet.
For what?
The Skyclave apparition is still exiling.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
-5?
Yeah, we're -5.
Alright. Bad news bears for me.
Big bada boom.
I don't think they can hear me.
Bada bing.
That was such a sexy shark.
It was so detailed and lifelike.
Yeah. It really got the people going. Yeah, I will move to my instep with. Oh, I get a 3/3 illusion.
Yep.
Alright.
I have to discard it first.
Ashley, your card got the Skyclave got exiled.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're
Alright,
good.
here we are in Exile Land.
Mm-hmm.
And
How
And
you spell illusion?
Get a
That's how you spell illusion.
token. Yeah.
yep,
Yeah.
that's what he's got. Anything else, Bert?
No, just passing turn. Discard
Alright.
1, 2.
Go, Ashley, go!
Discard
No,
the farewell. 'Cause
Draw,
we don't need that
blue.
kind of energy.
Girl,
That's
blue.
fair, that's fair. Holy, what is even there?
Good shit that I can't play. That's what.
Damn. Ugh, I'm so sorry.
All
Jeez.
good.
Alright, all
No,
set?
like it's no. This is like I said. This is so
Yeah.
disappointing. Like I've never seen this happen with this deck ever. This is the first
Yeah.
time it's ever flopped like this.
Oh no.
Pass, I can't do shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna play
bury
Thought
you.
Vessel.
Mhm.
Nomex hand size and tap for 1, and then Aether Geode Miner. Whenever it attacks, I gain 2 energy, and I can spend 2 energy to flicker it.
Okay.
Yeah. Then I will pass a turn after that.
Okay. Untap.
Hey, Crowd Control, good to see you.
Draw.
Hello, Raiders.
Let's
Trying
play
casually, thanks for the raid.
Events. And then
Thank you, Trying Casually. Big hearts to you.
let's do let's do red, white, blue, and one colorless. One colorless floating.
Even
I
though my
will
deck is
play
sucking
Whirlwind
ass, I'm
Mothman?
having
Ooh.
fun.
The Mothman one's one of
Oh,
that's a
the
good card.
funner ones too, so
And
I think you'll enjoy it when you
we'll
get
a
to it.
shark. That is a 4/4.
Yep.
I have one colorless floating.
Oh, Kyle, I forgot to ask. Can you hear me a
Let's
lot
do
better?
one
Because my mics have been
to
weird
play a
lately
talisman.
for
I had
whatever
one floating.
reason.
I get a 2/2 shark,
Awesome.
and I draw a card.
When you draw that shark, can you put a 2/2 on it?
I wish. I had the
Big
artistic.
ol' raid,
Oh,
yeah,
that's why
Omega. Thanks for coming
I
by.
have the
Appreciate
actual
you.
tokens for the
And yeah, we're
shark.
doing pretty good over here. This is a pretty decent
Yeah,
first showing of Madison Lee. I mean, like the energy stuff is energying. So I'm pretty decently content with that. We are definitely running behind now because there is an Ugin. And that's just what the fuck it is. Yeah, Ugin's out, and Ugin's out. Logan flew way too close to the sun, but it took the sun everything in its power to stop him, so it was very worth it. And then Ashley, unfortunately, is literally like not able to play because their deck is blue-white, and they literally only have white lands. It's been really sad. Would you say you're feeling energized? Honestly, a little bit. I don't know. The energy's been kind of fucking.
Mila, crafty companion.
This might be a game.
We mentioned
where,
the front
like,
side. I'm like, I know what he's playing.
Depending on what I draw, I think I might just try to concede.
Apparently.
Actually, because I don't think that there's a way back from this. I don't think that there's a way back from this because like Ugin can plus and just kill my commander, right? So like I can't get back.
Let's say Kuro's face because it's cute.
That's fair. Like having a planeswalker that can just like blap out my commander is not good. I can't really give my commander haste to get back something a bit more relevant. So yeah, it really just comes down to like if I top deck like a Boots,
yes,
then maybe.
The blue?
Although Ugin's about to.
We did it,
y'all.
Yeah,
we did
do
it.
stuff.
It exists.
Ashley can do.
It does. It does.
Whoa, it's not a monocolor deck. That's so weird.
It is. It is. It's so crazy. Oh man. Okay. Big brain plays. What can I do? Because you are freaking dangerous right now.
I'm
and
very
I do
dangerous.
not like
I
it.
have been for a while.
So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna tap all out.
Oh, don't like that.
Sun Titan.
I was gonna say, smells like a Sun Titan.
Panharmonican, double the effect.
Oh my God! Can you maybe save us?
So I'm gonna Banishing Light, your Ugin and Sharknado.
Well, so you get two. So hold on, before anything happens, you have two ETB triggers. You gotta choose the targets for both of them. Just so like.
Oh yeah. But I'm just letting you know, like that. I'm going for those for sure. I'm gonna help us out.
Yeah.
First trigger, I will. Sorry, excuse me.
No. What's the second trigger for the Sun Titan?
The second trigger.
Yeah.
That will have to Narset.
Okay. Yep. So both of them are targeted. One comes in first. That can be the.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, and then with those two triggers, you said Ugin and the Shark Typhoon?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Under the Banishing Light.
Oh, that's so nice.
Missing a color is actually
Notably,
a power move of Hidden Info. True, Flower.
If the Narset comes in first, then Bert doesn't draw off of Mila's second ability for his
that
2
may be
permits
a
getting targeted.
smart way to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Should we do it that way? Can we take
Probably.
it back to
Yeah, I mean,
Probably
yeah,
the-
we're,
yeah, just
we're
to-
gonna do it that way since
Yeah.
my deck finally decided to do something.
Yeah,
Let's do
yeah.
it efficiently.
Yeah.
The deck finally got a blue, so you played a mono green card.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I will.
otherwise you'd be drawing 2 cards.
Right.
Neg 2 Narset because I really need to.
So Bert, you'll draw just 1 card from
Yeah,
Mila.
the 1.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
So the 2. All right, and then Narset. Yep. Cool. We love this for. Honestly, we love this for you.
Yeah.
This game's still
I
going.
mean, it is. It's crazy. I'm going to unfortunately
I don't think there's anything unfortunate about this.
non-creature, non-land card. I have no non-creature, non-land card to reveal you.
Ah,
to
okay.
anyone.
So then those 3 go back or go to the bottom of your deck. I think.
Yeah. Yep. So that's that.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, we did something, y'all. All right, pass turn.
All right.
I don't know why I shuffled that. My bad.
Oh, that's fine. We'll live.
I'm like-
we'll live.
I'm not thinking right now. I'm like, my anxiety's like
That's fair.
full reign at the moment.
You're totally good, bud. Don't worry about it.
You are among friends also.
But
So.
at least I'm being for real with you.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, this is looking a little better than it was. So I think I will.
I have shenanigans.
Oh well, I mean, if you're gonna have shenanigans, I don't want to get involved in that sort of stuff. I think I'm just gonna play this Aether Squall Ancient. 6/6 with flying. At the beginning of my upkeep, I gain 3 energy, and I can spend 8 energy at sorcery speed to return all creatures to their owner's hands. So, boy howdy, am I close? I'm gonna slow people down so hard with that. Mm-hmm. You don't want none of this. I will pass the turn after that.
Okay. Yeah, that's on tap.
I have no hand.
Oh.
Then you got 2 right there.
Oh. True,
You put it
true.
That way.
It's one of my favorite stupid
Well,
playing Magic jokes is everybody got a hand? Yeah, I got 3.
I like it.
Go home. Get out
One
of
for
here.
the whole pod.
You disqualified.
Let
Game loss. Be
us
more careful
move
next time.
to combat.
Right? Be more careful next time. What game is that from?
I don't know. That's something Jim always says when he's like pretending to be a judge.
Mm-hmm.
I will swing a flying shark at Narset, and then a flying shark at Guru in the air. Wait, no, that thing has flying, right?
It does.
That's
It's
so
a-
random. It's coming out of the water. How are you flying? Anyway,
It's a Leviathan from Kaladesh. They fly in the sky.
Technically, it's swimming in
Ash.
ether, not water.
Yeah, thank you.
and then I'll swing the 2 at Ashley now.
How much is that?
2 in the air.
2? That's it? Alright. I
Mhm.
can't do nothing about it anyway.
Okay. So now I can draw cards, which is what I want. So let's do colors. So for 6, let's replay Guff. Plus him to make a
Goff is
wizard.
back.
So he is 6. And then I don't have to do anything right now. Well, more information about
Up top and lands.
You draw from casting Guff.
I do draw from casting Guff thing. I'm gonna tap 2.
Whirlwind.
And then I will play Experimental Augury.
Mm-hmm.
Finally. So I'll look at the top 3.
Draw before you do that.
Okay.
The cast trigger.
True. That's why we got rid of Narset. So yeah. And then look at the top 3.
Yeah.
And
That makes sense.
Put 1 in my hand, the rest on bottom in any order. Haha. And then I will proliferate, putting Guff up to 7. Which, don't really do much, but I might draw cards later.
Who knows?
And then let's tap 3, paying 2 to play this. What is this? Gatewatch Beacon.
Oh, 2 turn for another planeswalker. Or see, or no.
Whenever a planeswalker comes in, I can put.
That's right.
And it comes in with 3 counters. So I have swung, I have attacked, I've cast.
A much more playable version of that enchantment.
I will pass turn 1, 2, 6, 7. Yep. Pass turn.
All right.
Oh, cool. It's like Graft for planeswalkers.
Mm-hmm.
What's that top deck looking like?
I
I don't like that.
Well, this could be fun.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Sounds so sure about it.
I want to tap 1 white, planar guide.
Oh shit! What?
Planer guy.
Yeah, that's a fun card.
Remove all creatures from the game at the end of the turn. Return those. Oh, okay.
1 blue, 1 white, 1 other. I want to go ahead and bring Hanna out finally.
Yeah.
I want to swing, but okay. Do you have any blockable do you have any creatures I can block right now, Bird?
Yeah, I got 3. I got an illusion, Mila.
Okay. Illusion's a 3/3.
Yeah, I got a 3/3, a 2/3, and a 1.
I don't want to hurt you, Kuro, because I feel
Because
like,
we're all in this together.
right.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna pass turn.
All right. Big appreciation. Swings with the I guess. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to untap Upkeep. I'll gain 3 energy.
Sweet.
Look, you have 6 now. You're almost at you almost can do the thing.
I can almost do the thing. Isn't that wild, huh?
You can almost do it. You're so close. I believe in you.
I do have a Sun Titan target, but I don't want Sun Titan to die. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
it's just
kind of
that.
why I put the road passage in, so I could bring some shit back with Sun Titan too.
He would potentially die, but you would take out like every creature Logan has, like as you do it. So sometimes
we fuse together, Logan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my bad.
The demon is overtaking me.
I'm gonna 6/6 flyer over at the Guffington post.
That's wild. So whenever an opponent attacks 1 or more planeswalkers I control, put a lord to counter on each planeswalker.
Holy shit.
Mila
on each?
is good.
On each
Yeah.
control?
Yeah.
Damn.
Good doggo.
It's funny, I have an
a fox, but
I have an Esper Planeswalker deck, Izzet Planeswalker deck, and Azorius Planeswalker deck, and I'm not able to put Mila in any of them.
Go down to 2.
They fly now. Cool. Love that for us. Yeah. What did you do? Oh, you took the deck. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, we took it.
Yeah, I will pass the turn after that.
Okay. I gotta figure out how to kill y'all.
That's a good question. All right. While you do that, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I have no answers to anything except for flickering my creature at best.
You need to get
So,
rid of that
have fun.
vanishing light so
I'll
that
be
you
right
can
back.
make more sharks.
True. The sharks are my game plan. Let's see. I haven't drawn for turn yet. I'll return. That gets us cards, which is what we want, right? Yeah. Let's play this Exotic Orchard. Okay. So let's tap that for a white. And then 2. So it's 3, and then I need red. Let's take 1. Or not. Let's not take 1. We're red there. Okay. And then I will cast for 5 mana Sarkon the Masterless.
Yeah.
So whenever a creature attacks me or a planeswalker I control, each dragon I control deals 1 damage to that creature. If only sharks were dragons. But I can +1 to make each planeswalker I control become a 4/4 red dragon creature and gain flying until end of turn. I will draw a card off of Whirlwind of Thought. And then let's tap 2, lose 2 to play a Talisman of Creativity. I will draw a card off Whirlwind of Thought.
That's such a good card.
It is.
You've drawn so many off of it, like, already.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. Well, let's plus Guff. Make a wizard. He's at 2, so he's at 3. And then do I play the control piece or the greedy piece? Demon, which do I play?
I feel like
What would Guff do? Guff would want the chaos, right?
I feel like you have the board presence to be greedy.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Because if you don't, then you probably won't be able to close out the game.
Yeah. So I'll play 7. And then I will let me make sure there's nothing else I can
Alright, sorry, what I missed. Did we lose?
Not
No.
yet.
Oh, okay, cool.
Not yet.
Plus Guff. I cast
Yep.
Sarkon the Masterless.
Hell yeah.
And I'm casting Seagate Restoration now.
Oh yeah.
On cast, I will draw.
You have that much mana?
I had that much mana.
Yeah.
It cost 7, and I had 7 left.
7 left after Sorin? Or after Sarkon? Jeez.
Yeah.
Because I had 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another red. And then I had
God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, land mana and lands.
Damn, I had no idea.
So I drew my card for Whirlwind of Thought, and I will draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I will draw 8 cards.
Yepers.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are some sweet Magic the Gathering cards.
Oh yeah? Name 12 of them.
Rowan.
Oh,
That's all 12 of them. Let's move to combat. What you got there, Fly Kuro?
Tap 6/6.
You're probably gonna return all the stuff to my hand. Next
The
turn
creatures,
anyway, so.
sure.
Yeah. So let us swing 6 in the air at you.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take 6.
And then I don't have a maximum hand size. So yeah, I'll just move to my instep and Guff will trigger. And I will put a counter on Sarkon the Masterless. Oh, I probably should have made a dragon. I don't think
Make
it
a
matters.
dragon.
We're gonna keep him at 6. Because Kuro on some primate swing now.
I do be doing wacky shit.
You do be, and that's why I love you.
Yeah.
All right.
Ain't I a
Okay.
stinker?
Untap. Okay.
I haven't had my theme music on this whole time.
Bah, 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 bah.
My theme music is actually the Clock Tower stage from Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Ah, there we go. That'll do it.
One blue,
It's so
one
jazzy.
white. 2 other. I want to put out Teferi Who Slows the Sunset.
Oh.
How slow can you go?
Right. I showed y'all tonight, man. I'm a pro at that.
Make sure you put it in the center of the map. We can't see it over there.
Oh, sorry.
There you
No
go.
problem.
I'll put them right there. I'm going to neg 2 Teferi. And look at the top 3 cards of my library, put one of them into my hand, and the rest on the bottom of my library this time. Oh. What's going to be the cutest thing I can do?
Be amazing.
Mhm.
I try. All right. I don't have to reveal them, which is cool. And this goes on the bottom. There we go. I can.
You got Sash from some butt. Yeah. She's trying.
I really needed this because I need more blue.
I believe it.
Arcane Signet.
Mhm.
Shit. I'm not going to attack. I'm chilling for a minute. All right.
That's
pass.
fair. All right. Untap upkeep. I'll gain 3 more energy. Draw. A mountain. Love that. Love that we're rocking it. What is the best thing to do here?
Your best.
Ah, true. So true, bestie. I think sadly I have to keep on doing the same thing. Because it's just the best I can do. So I'm gonna spend 5 energy to bring back the Cataclysmic Gearhulk.
Ooh.
That's spicy.
It's a little spicy. I guess I should have at least swung with the Aether Geode Miner. But it is what it is. I'm also just out of cards.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's just all I can do.
Okay.
Hold up. I guess who chooses first when Cataclysmic Gearhulk comes in?
Each player. So I mean, like, we all make the choice. We don't get to see what each other is doing technically.
Okay.
So it enters the battlefield, and then all of us just like will say ready, set, go, and then they just all go away.
Okay. Mila, Guff, Whirlwind of Thought, and Soul Ring.
The Aether Geode and the Aether Squall Ancient. Yeah, I should have swung first. Oh well. I'm gonna say I was a good player. Although maybe I should. Actually, no. Oh, right. Because he's the only artifact. That's right. I would want to keep the Aether Squall. Although. I mean, it's not like I spent any mana this turn. Actually, yeah, sorry. That'll be my creature. She can die, and then I'll recast her. There we go.
Yeah.
That's a smart play. Or else I'm just doing nothing in this turn anyway. And then I'll swing 6 at Guff. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you cost 8.
Or Guff.
Or yeah, or Guff.
Oh, we stuffed the Guff. And then I will pass a turn after that.
Okay. Alright. Untap. Draw.
Yeah,
Okay.
who thought that this Aether Squall Ancient, this giant flying, very non-artifact whale would be my secret to success, and here we are.
So what do we do here?
That's a wonderful
We
question, man. I don't
rebuild.
even know.
We rebuild.
Yeah.
This whole no, we don't. Don't I have a mountain? I tap that. Oops.
Ooh, the Panharmonicon's gone.
For now.
Shit.
So red 2.
Damn, you're right.
Yeah.
Let's cast Rowan, Scholar of Sparks. Trigger Whirlwind. I'll draw.
Damn, not the blue side for Will?
Nope.
Won't.
Nice.
I missed having all that mana. So let's do blue,
Screw that
and
man.
2. Lose 2 life. Let us play Teferi, Master of Time.
Oh.
Trigger Whirlwind of Thought.
I see.
Let us activate Teferi, Master of Time. Going to
Must swing.
4 loyalty. Drawing a card and then discarding a card. Discard this plains. And have I so 1 for turn. 1, 2, 3. So I will +1 Rowan and have everybody take 3 damage to each opponent because I've drawn 3 cards this turn.
You sure have. You
Gosh,
sure
that's
have.
such good synergy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You've been losing life in the Ancient Tomb, right?
I have.
Okay.
Yeah, he was just that far ahead of everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting. So
Uh-huh.
it's scary, I guess. But let us I should have did this
You
earlier.
have so much mana! Even if those artifacts are gone, there's so much!
Yeah, there is.
Oh my god, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 mana has been spent so far, and it's still fine. You still have so much more left. I don't...
Like,
What the fuck?
What you doing?
What turn even is it? Like, how is that possible?
Boom. Oh no, I don't have enough to do 2 things someone can do.
Oh,
Oh, shucks.
oh jeez. Oh,
Can't play my whole hand.
that's
Can't
wild.
play, man. I guess just let's keep being scary. This was what chat wants, right? Chat, are you
Yeah.
not
Scary?
entertained?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cast this Teferi's Talent.
Sure.
I'm gonna draw a card off Whirlwind of Thought.
Uh-huh.
No, this costs 5. So let's tap. I'm going to enchant Rowan, Scholar of Sparks.
Yep.
She has -12. You get an emblem with you may activate planeswalkers you control on any other player's turn, where you could cast an
draw a
instant.
card. Put a loyalty counter on
And then-
an enchanted
yep.
creature. Yeah. Not gonna put on double Teferi? That's fucked up.
No. So I think I need to use the Teferi to protect the Rowan. So, yeah. Weird how that works.
Strange.
Don't have a maximum hand size. I don't feel like attacking Mila.
You sure?
Play my land. I will pass turn.
All right. So, okay. Do we want Bert to win, or do we want to see people play Magic the Gathering?
I mean,
I'm not stopping y'all from playing Magic.
Yeah, I mean, I know what my vote is, and I don't.
I know what my vote is too.
Currently, Bert to win. I mean, Bert is not in a position where they will just win simply because they have like another turn. So it's like, when you say like, do you want Bert to win? Do you mean like just stab me in the throat and commit seppuku, and then Bert just wins? Like, I guess that would be kind of anticlimactic.
One blocker. How big is it?
A 2/3.
Oh, it's a 2/3.
Yeah.
You.
I also have Teferi that can phase out a creature.
Oh,
You can try.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's so. Yep.
Right, but like, he can only do it to one of us. He literally can't stop all of us.
I can't stop all of you. That is correct.
But he can stop Sun Titan. And
That's true. But if you don't swing, then he stops Sun Titan for free.
For free.
But what if you swung the Sun Titan at Kuro?
I mean, I don't know what you'd be gaining from this. If you want to be Cataclysmic Gearhulk again, I guess.
This is probably not the best move, and it's going to make the game go on longer. So I'm going to tap all out, including my Arcane Signet. And I'm going to overload a Cyclonic Rift.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess that's...
Oh yeah, I don't have Guff!
Yeah.
Oh, you can't counter that for free.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does cost one less, though. That's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, it would cost 2, but I wasn't expecting a Cyclonic Rift, yeah.
Yeah, none of us were. I was not expecting a blue card in that mono white deck anyway.
I know, it's so confusing.
Do you want to activate Teferi in response?
Oh yeah, I should do that, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should plus and draw a card and then discard a card. And then I'll pick you.
Alright, so that's phased out. I'm going to +1 to Fairy and untap my Arcane Signet, even though it really won't do me any good, and gain 2 life and pass the turn.
Do you want
to phase out Sun Titan, by the way? I drew a card instead.
Oh, you drew it? You didn't?
Yeah. I would certainly swing.
So I do want to attack you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And because he swung, Sun Titan swung, I'm going to bring back Narset.
Okay.
Okay, well...
I'm not going to use her right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and pass.
Okay, so all of that happens. Not the biggest fan, but as I've said before, we are out here.
It's a great time to Cataclysmic Gearhulk and get nothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of good on that front. I will recast my commander. I will then spend 2 to cast Thought Vessel, which will give me an energy. It has been a long time since I gained an energy from casting an artifact. It's been 30 long years. And a Treasure Vault I will put into play. And I suppose I'll just pass from there? I don't... It would mean nothing. Yeah, like yeah, I'll just pass, I guess.
Okay. Untap.
Is that your hand?
Yeah, this
Me?
is my hand.
Oh. What the fuck, bro?
I was like, were you in the middle of shuffling, or is that your hand?
Nah, that's
Oh
my
my
hand.
god.
We have what the people call options.
Is that what we call that? I call that the bourgeoisie, but go off, I guess.
I'm gonna play this command tower for turn. So we
You have
need
no
to
max hand
rebuild,
size
right?
anyway, yeah.
Yeah. So I will tap this mountain, play the Soul Ring. Let's get some new planeswalkers out here. Out with the old and with the.
That's what I'm always saying.
This Ancient Tomb is actually killing me. I think.
Yay! It's also giving you way too much mana throughout this game, so.
Yeah, it's giving me a lot. We appreciate it though. Oh, I can tap two. Okay. I only need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Soul Ring for 2. And then I will. Oh, that's why 5 was tapped. Just played the sword. I will play Elspeth, Sun's Champion.
Ooh. You gonna minus her? I mean, you might kill that Sun Titan. I don't know.
No, if only you had played kind of gives me into an empty board. If only.
If only.
If only.
So you can wind up in my graveyard?
Oh no, you're right. Nothing happened. Punch was served. Man.
Right?
Cataclysmic Gearhulk just like gets me, you know, in the bad way.
Yeah, he wasn't in here at first, but now I'm like, you know what? I don't have I need more interaction in this deck. Well,
yeah.
Here is some interaction.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah, is it for you, Ashley? Is it?
I love it.
It's interacted with you about maybe twice, and I'm pretty sure
it's the game.
Right.
At least I'm doing stuff now.
You are. I mean, yeah, you are. Yeah, I mean,
like,
yeah.
All right.
Without that, I was gonna be launching that right a replication the next turn.
Oh.
I'll play Narset of the Ancient Way.
Oh.
Let us -2.
Ooh, -2 her. You're gonna draw discard, huh?
Well, I would.
You're gonna draw discard and drop discard the 6-drop.
You can't draw.
There's another Narset out there.
Oh, true. True.
Yep.
But I will discard.
Oh.
I will discard Chandra.
Ooh, the 6-drop Chandra, huh?
And then
there's a damage
will deal damage equal to that card's CMC to target creature or planeswalker. I will pop the Sun Titan for 6.
Oh.
How? Right in the kisser.
Bonk.
And then I will +1 Elspeth to make 3 soldier tokens.
Oof.
Oof.
Ah.
Yep, I'll make 3 soldier tokens, and then let's get these Magali soldiers.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
that is the right choice.
Cute.
Sign up for Magali's Patreon.
God damn, true. Can we be? Oh my god, that would be like, oh, is that a new dream? I think that's a new dream.
No, that's you. She does the tokens for her Patreon every month. So
Right, but I want to be sponsored by Magali.
Yeah. Oh, that would be cool.
That would be the coolest thing. All right,
so
new stream goal.
And I will pass turn with this big chunk of a hand.
Bro, if I had art of me in like my hair, graced by Magali Villeneuve's touch, oh my lord.
Oh.
Turn.
Swoon.
Oh god. Groundbreaking. Command tower.
It's half a blue.
All right. We are going to tap one blue, one other, because I need to draw. I'm going to play Anticipate, look at the top 3 cards in my library, put one of them into my hand, rest on the bottom of my card.
Sorry that you've been out of it for so long, Logan.
Oh no, that's fine.
Yeah, you like,
Yeah.
but it was a very, very good showing. Like,
get to-
it was scary.
I get to
was
whisper
startled.
like,
sweet nothings in the bird's ear. True.
One.
play the Yugen.
Play it again.
Yeah, I don't know where my actual single target removal is to get rid of that banishing light, because that would help a lot.
Yeah.
I'm just happy Cataclysmic Gearhulk has not been hitting it, so.
I tap the appropriate manas for this. It's 5. Stuffy doll.
Who up stuffing they dolls?
Yep.
I'm choosing you, Bert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you still have to kill Kuro too. I'm just gonna politely remind you of that.
But you've been naughty.
I have
True.
+1.
Facts.
And it's a compliment.
It is.
And I'm going to untap my.
What does Ancient Tomb
arcane
say?
permanent. I can untap a land too, right? Yeah.
You can also tap a land. And I'm just wondering if Ancient Tomb
Tap.
just says every time it gets tapped, it loses too. Because
No,
that would be way funnier.
Only when you activate that ability.
Ah, how funny would that be?
Yeah, it would. And then I gain 2.
And City of Brass does that, right?
Yeah, City of Brass has a
I
separate ability.
will neg 2 Narset.
And Forbidden Orchard, no matter
Yeah.
what mana you tap for it, it makes somebody a spirit.
Mm-hmm. Well, Ancient Tomb should get that text too.
That's cute. I'm going to reveal a 9 creature card. I'm going to reveal Swords Plowshares.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Yep.
Oh, you gotta refresh your connection. It just lost
Wait.
you.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Back.
nope. Wait. Nope, it's back. Maybe.
Oh, never mind. Maybe. Yeah, because that was
No, you're
like
good now.
the best choice I had. So, that's that.
Hey, good to see you, Jamil. I had a pretty decent week. I will say. I hope that you had a good one as well, music. All right, are you done after that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I can do. I'll pass.
No, you're good. Ooh.
Spanish
That's
like
pretty
friggin'.
good. That's pretty good. That's pretty.
Is it a blasphemous act to hit the stuffy doll to deal 13 damage to me?
That would actually be way funnier, and I almost wish it was that. Sadly, it's not, but that would be very funny.
Yeah.
What's in my graveyard? Do I even care about things? Five, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to cast Aether Squall Ancient.
Mm-hmm.
So this boy's back.
Oh my god, it flies?
It
flies
flies!
now. And I am then going to cast Goblin Engineer.
Oh, that's us.
Yeah. Goblin Engineer ETB. Search my library for an artifact card and put it into my graveyard, then shuffle. There's other text to it too, but it's far less relevant. What sort of artifact am I looking for here? Planeswalkers keep being there, which is less than ideal. No. Oh God, I don't know what I even want.
Gotta see what gets the people going.
What does get the people going? Oh my God! Oh my God! Is it?
Oh,
Is it Liberty Prime?
It's Liberty Prime.
I think I might be getting Liberty Prime.
Well, man, do you want to dispense justice, or do you want to, you know?
I mean, he do now, you know, I might have said some things about Liberty Prime before, but I gotta admit, he do be an 8/8 with Vigilance, Trample, Haste.
Yeah.
And there's just something about that that's just real strong.
Show us some match.
Wow. Yeah. Huh. Why is... God, is it really Liberty Prime? God, that's so strange. I don't know how to feel about that. I think the answer is going to be Combustible Gear Hulk, because that will straight up let me draw 3 cards. I think that's the play. Maybe... What could happen here? Ah, God dang it. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'm not gonna... I'll just do that. Yeah, Combustible Gear Hulk, I think, is my best play. Yeah, that'll be... Oh, do I want to bring Combustible Gear Hulk back now? Later? Is that what? Damn it. All these planeswalkers being threats and not creatures is like the worst. God, I really think it might be Liberty Prime. That's the weirdest fucking thing.
Liberty Prime.
Yeah. Fuck it, whatever. Liberty Prime. Liberty Prime's in the graveyard. Alright, I am going... Okay, Elspeth is gonna minus, right?
I just work here.
Yeah, she's gonna minus. Because it would be kind of dumb if she didn't. So, yeah, I will give the Aether Skull Ancient flying. I'll give it Flample and Haste and swing at the Elspeth.
Oh, that's wild. I forget you can do that. Yep.
Yeah. I will then pass the turn.
Okay. Tap. I absorbed an amount of mana. Tap my Soul Ring. Let's draw a card. Oh. Interesting.
Isn't it though?
Let's play this Tundra. Let us... Do I kill
Yeah,
this?
girl, I'm trying.
Let
me see. Sorry, I missed what you said. Music. Thanks, mate. Crazy work week. Mom's had sciatica nerve pain, but getting better. I'm very glad to hear about that. Universe. Overall, happy to see a couple of awesome pods today playing. Thank you very much, but I really appreciate it. Sorry that I missed that message. I was deep in the tank. But thank you very much for the kind words, and I really do, like, the heart definitely goes out to you, and your mom.
Interesting.
Second nerve pain. That is, whew, it's tough. It's tough, but I'm glad to hear that's getting better. And I hope that it continues to get better until, hey, hopefully it's just gone, you know? Thank you.
So we have Stuffy Doll is your only blocker, but she has
It's the only blocker she needs. It's all gravy. Hell yeah. We gotta focus on these mad crazy wins over here.
Okay.
These absolute bonanza wins. I kind of want illusionist bracers in this deck because obviously, like, getting 2 artifacts back would be really strong.
For the Royal Scions.
I do hate. I don't know. Illusionist bracers is such a hard card to.
I'm going to
stomach though.
+1. The Royal Scions giving target creature +2/+0 first strike and trample until end of turn.
Ah, that's weird. That's the card I talked about earlier.
It is. It's one of my favorite cards, and this is one of my favorite arts in Magic.
Remember when they were together and not at each other's throats for like no reason?
For no reason. Pepper Farm remembers. So one of these soldiers is going to have +2/+0 first strike and trample. I would like to move to combat. Not swinging this nice.
What? That's wild.
That's wild.
That's wild.
I will swing all 3 surges at Narset.
Oh, you will swing all 3 soldiers at Narset?
Yeah, so there's a 3/1 and then 2 1/1s.
Yep.
Well,
the 3/1 has trample.
And first strike, which doesn't really. But yeah, you're right.
But that is still 3 damage on the Stuffy Doll. Oh, wait, no, I guess
it is.
No, it's 1 assigned damage on Stuffy Doll.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh, I mean, hey, good play.
yeah, I'll block something with the Stuffy Doll, whichever one would be the most beneficial. I don't
None of them.
Yeah,
Not a single one, actually.
Yeah, they have trample and shit, and she's probably gonna die anyway.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
So,
but at least 1 damage gets dealt to Bert, you know?
Yep, I take
Right.
1.
That's a win.
That is a win. Okay. Now second main phase.
You know what's funny about that interaction is, like, because you had trample and first strike, I think if you dealt like full damage to Narset and she went away, your other creatures like wouldn't hit. So like if you had lifelink, they just like bleh.
Bleh.
Yeah.
Bleh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You still got that Cataclysmic Gearhulk
In the hand, yeah.
That's wild.
It is. Depending on who you ask, I always have it.
How do you make Kura discard target Cataclysmic Gearhulk?
I mean, I could do it right now if you make it worth my while.
I can't help you without losing the game at this particular time. I will +1 on my Narset, gaining 2 life, making a blue. That sounds right. I haven't played a Lampeter because I wanted to play this, but do I have? So if I die by my own means, how pimp is that?
That's
it's pretty pimp. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go out.
That means you would have taken out 2 players this turn, or this game.
My cat has been replaced by a tribble.
Oh my god.
This Mystic Sanctuary.
So cute.
And I have 3 more islands.
What's going up to the top right now?
That Seagate restoration.
Okay.
Well.
What? I mean, like, okay, I guess. What's happening?
I don't have a way to just draw. Oh wait, I do, but it costs mana. Oh no.
I mean, the Scions don't draw discard. Oh no, you already plus them.
7, 8. Oh, I can do that.
Well,
Uh-oh.
well, well.
Oh.
I just take 2 life. Oh wait, no, I
Actually,
have
who
1
cares about
floating.
that?
I have 1. I don't need to tap this. I have 1 blue floating from the Narset. So I can do this to play. Where'd it go? Dovan Bond.
Donovan Bonovan.
Donovan Bonovan. I will -1 him to gain 2 life and draw a card. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Y'all ready for this? Bum, 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 bum.
What are you gonna
5,
do?
6, 7. I actually don't even need to. So let's do 5 and then 7. To replay this Seagate restoration.
Jesus Christ.
1,
Yeah,
2,
sure.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'll draw 15 cards.
Yeah. That is one way to draw a card.
1,
Mhm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And I still have a lot of cards in my deck.
Mhm.
I believe it.
Okay. Please hold while I
Casual
Please hold.
30% of your deck in your hand. It's
Yeah.
fine.
yeah.
It's fine.
I've taken this information in, and I've drawn a card that.
I've downloaded the deck.
Okay. Where's my Tibble? I don't have a Tibble. Okay. Yeah, I have no maximum hand size, so like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think I just pass turn
What that 2 mana up for?
with that 2 mana. For who knows? It could be anything.
It'd be a boat. Technically, Omen Kill costs 2 mana.
It does, yes.
It
You're
is
not
a boat.
wrong.
It could be a boat.
Uh-huh. But really, could it be?
Could it
I ask
be?
you, could it really be? Un boat?
So you just have 1/1s, correct?
Yes, and they're tapped.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe I don't want to do that at the moment. But anyway, I will pay 4. No, I have to pay 5. Duh. Anyway, I want to bring Hanna back out.
Hey, she's back.
Yep.
When did she go away?
Cataclysmic Gearhole, probably.
Oh, yeah. No, he do be doing that, yeah.
Cataclysmic Gear Hulk number 50.
Oh, yes.
I'm
The very
going
same.
to Neg 2 to Fairy. I want to look at the top 3 cards of my library. See, I don't think that's going to be very useful. Okay. And can't attack because Stuffy Doll ain't nothing.
Ain't nothing, no.
Ain't nothing.
He ain't nothing.
Yeah, it's a 0/1. It's a baby.
And Bert,
So
you did
I
take that
will
1
act.
damage from it, right?
Yeah, I took
Wait,
the
that's
1
right.
damage a while ago, and
Yeah.
I've gained 4 life since then.
Oh, yeah. Alright, untap. Upkeep. 3 energy. Draw.
Look, you almost have enough mana to do the thing.
I gotta run to the restroom and
Yeah.
get me a drink real quick.
Oh! Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. There's a lot of not much going on over here. I had to hit the Elspeth though, so it just be what it is. I think I got a. I don't think I care about Will and Rowan actually. The Royal Scions, they don't famously do too. Oh, wait!
Yeah. I was just about to tell you. I was like, I think you might want to read that. My say, bro.
Yeah, it usually doesn't do much, except for in this situation. Yeah, I guess I'll swing 6, in the air at ya. At the Royal Scions, yeah. God, how much damage have Planeswalkers soaked up for you?
Oh, man, it's happened.
Let's tap this too.
Okay.
For Ripples of Potential.
Ah.
So I want to proliferate and then choose any number of permanents you control that had counters put on them this way. Those permanents phase out.
Wow.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Go to 7.
That is bad news, Bears.
That is bad news, Bears, actually.
Oh my god. Why does Deadlock Shotgun play tapped, bro? Like, things would have been okay. I would have had this cool anti-Planeswalker tech.
Yep.
But it comes to the play tapped no matter what.
You know why this is happening to you, right?
Some sort of karma, maybe?
You didn't choose Liberty.
No, I wouldn't have been able to have Liberty. I guess I would have,
So
but no. This
Throw attacked my Planeswalker, and I Ripples of Potential in response.
Okay, that's pretty bad. Hey, Poe, good to see you, bud. Thank you very much. 65 months of
65.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
that's
yeah.
wild.
That's awesome.
That's literally how I keep track of how long I've been streaming. So thank you. Shit. Shit.
Yeah, that's exactly how I felt the entire time.
Ugin exiled Consulate Surveillance. That would have been my out there. Okay, you know, I think... Alright, well, my only hope, even, I guess, in response to that, my literal only thing I can do is to... pay 3 energy and draw a card in response. And pray it's the negate in the deck. Nope, and it's not a negate. It is not a negate. It's not a negate. Okay. Negatory. It is an Aether Hub, though, so there's that. You know, we're very happy to see that. I'll gain 1 energy. Yeah. Well, Bert, I think you, Yay. I think you got it. I think I think Bert nabbed it.
Is it my turn?
Yeah. Yep. It do be your turn.
Alright. So we untap. Draw a card.
Play the Omniscience in your hand.
I don't have an Omniscience, actually.
Well, you should.
Probably should.
Yeah.
You got 31 cards in hand. You should have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Timeo. What do you mean?
You what?
It's called one of the
Timeo.
Oh, wait, no, that's the blue-green one.
Oh,
or whatever.
Rip.
Or the Bant one. Yeah.
What's
the mono blue one? Draw cards equal to the amount of tap creatures an opponent controls.
That's the minus, though, right? What's the?
That's the ultimate. Oh wait, no, you're right. There's a minus.
Here we go. Do you want a foil or a non-foil?
Ooh, he's got.
Logan, you treat me so fine.
Slide it up.
That's so nice.
All right. So how do I kill both of you? Is the thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
If you
So-
can, go for it.
Let's.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you kill me.
I definitely can kill one of you.
I mean, you definitely kill me.
Yeah. So I'm gonna play a planes.
You proliferate the Royal Scions. You play Rings of Brightarth. You
there we
activate
go.
Royal Scions. You pay the Rings of Brightarth ability to copy it, and you target both players.
And then somehow you've cast too many cards from your hand, and you don't have enough damage.
How many cards do I have? 1, 2,
Be 30.
At least.
16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, 28 cards.
Oh yeah, you cast a spell. That's right.
I did. All right. So I just need to do things and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I think no? Okay. So let's do what I think is the smart play because I finally drawn my single target removal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Let us Stroke of Midnight the Banishing Light.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
I mean, you
Hold
did
on,
finally
hold on,
draw
hold
your
on,
single
hold on.
target. Oh.
hold on. I am actually. I have the manas. I want to tap my command tower, my island. Oh, my command tower for blue, and then one other. And I'm going to cancel that shit if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Is it worth countering at this
Keep
particular?
getting cards out of his
You
hand.
you get Shark Typhoon and Ugin back.
Yeah, you're right.
Damn
I'd like to
it!
pay
You get
3
Shark
to
Typhoon and Ugin.
Fierce Guardianship that.
Oh yes, the card that can do simply cast for mana.
And that's exile it, correct?
No, it's just
It's destroy,
But you
but
get
it ain't coming back.
Yeah,
what?
you get
I get a
1/1.
what?
1/1
1/1.
human.
Oh, that's horrible. Like that's gonna save me.
Compensation.
All right.
A penny for your thoughts.
So yeah, Ugin comes in at 7. Shark Typhoon is in.
Cowards at Wizard making Deadlock Trap come to play tapped. Ugh.
Oh.
You just spent 6 mana to get 14 mana worth of stuff back. That's worth it.
True, that's worth. Let's plus this Narset to get a blue. Yeah. And gain 2 life.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
2. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Alright. So I have 1 floating, 1 blue floating. Let's tap another 2 to play Icar Moon Gauntlet.
Oh, yes.
Uh-huh.
Shark Typhoon triggers, so I get a 3/3 shark.
Mm-hmm.
So let's 0 Dovin with his newfound ability from Icar Moon Gauntlet.
It's newfound power.
Great. So Ugin goes up to 8. You go up to 8. You go up to 6. You go up to 4. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's deep in thought.
I'm very deep in thought.
He does not need to be, though.
Big brain.
I don't. I know I can kill you, Kuro, but I'm trying to figure out how to cut.
What does Ashley have?
I think you're probably good.
I'm pretty sure you're good.
Yeah.
If Kuro's gone.
Okay.
Because you can just keep upticking Ugin.
True.
Well,
and-
let's
And making
minus
sharks that fly.
well,
Yeah.
hold on. What does this do again?
What doesn't it do?
I was gonna say, if you can cast another non-creature spell to put an extra counter on the Royal Scions so that they stick around,
yes.
then do the -8. That would be.
I mean, it doesn't even. I don't know. At a certain point, it's just like you kill me, and
Well,
you
it's-
eliminate Ashley's board, and it just kind of like.
Yeah, it's just to get the potential killing
Okay,
blow on the next turn.
let's do it this way. Let's tap 5 because I think this is technically right. Because it gets me. What does another turn get me though? I don't think that gets me much.
Was it an extra turn spell?
No,
No.
minusing 12 on. Because I still have y'all know about the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I super remembered it.
Girl, if you so
I wrote it down. I wrote it down right here. I was definitely keeping track of that card, and I applied it to all of my strategies.
The turn probably doesn't get you much, but it probably it gets you a 5/5 shark. It puts an extra counter on Royal Scion so that it sticks around to buff a thing.
Oh
next
my
turn.
god. Murder!
So
okay.
you get to seal the deal next turn.
So I've tapped 4 or 5 rather. So I have 5 floating. I think I could tap that Ancient Tomb, so I lose 2. So
That's we're almost there.
I'm actually just gonna play. So I have 1 floating still. I'm gonna play the Chainveil.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
Mhm.
So I will.
You get a
Play the 1
4/4
floating.
shark,
I do.
and you get to put a counter on another thing.
Let's put another counter on Royal Scion so they live. This is gonna be a 4/4 shark.
What are you proliferating with?
The Ichormoon Gauntlet, whenever you
Oh, the
cast a
Ichormoon, that's right.
non-creature
Oh, yeah.
spell,
Right,
you
right,
just put
right.
an extra counter on.
Yeah, now I will -8. I will draw 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then when I do the Royal Scions deal damage to any target equal to the number in your hand.
Yeah.
12,
Right,
17, 18, 19.
I'll sacrifice an artifact land to bring back Deadlock Trap tapped. Wishing it could do something and simply not being able to because
This is activated.
they were cowards.
Yep.
All right, yeah, you got it.
Okay. So Kuro, yeah, you are out of here.
I'm out of here.
Um,
What's the next one? Nah.
Oh, could
And
you?
then what does
Ugin's at 8, right?
yeah, so I can +2 Ugin to deal let's say 3 damage to Ashley.
Yeah.
And I've activated the Chainveil, so I can -10 Ugin. Is that right though?
If you proliferate with one of the others first, then he sticks around.
I mean, I would
True.
just -4. Why would you even need a -10?
Just to put stuff into play.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Sure, I guess.
Draw, gain 7, draw 7, put 7 permanents into the battlefield.
I mean, I'm sure Ashley would maybe concede in a board state like that. I don't know.
I mean, that's just me. That's a death sentence. I know I'm screwed.
Right.
Okay.
So go off, King. Minus your
Yeah,
10.
go off.
Speak your truth.
Like, you earned that shit.
Okay. Just like let's
let's proliferate first, and then this should be 7, 2. All right, then it's -10. Go down to 1. Draw 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
And gain 7.
And
And then
this is where you put the omniscience into play.
Mm-hmm.
up to 7 permanents. So Chandra, Legacy of Fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Sahili, Sublime Artificer.
Mm-hmm.
Teferi, Temporal Mage.
Mm-hmm.
Archangel Elspeth.
Mm-hmm.
Rowan, Scion of Sparks. That's 5. And then
2 more planeswalkers.
I'm actually
Yeah.
out of
What? Are there 2 more permanents in your hand?
yes. Oh no, I'm not. You know about this Teferi Master of Time, and then Skate as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
So I'm basically screwed, right?
Yeah.
All right.
12 different
hold up,
ways.
Hold up.
3,
Hold
4,
up.
5,
Hold
Okay.
up.
7.
This cannot be.
All right. GG's.
GG's. Yeah, GG's, bud.
Yeah.
That was good.
You went up. That was good.
Oh my god, thank you. I
That
think
was a
that
hard
is
game.
Well, when
Amazing.
you draw like how
yeah,
many, how
when
many
you draw
cards
your
are left
deck.
in your deck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards left in my deck.
Woo!
When you-
Okay.
Draw like 91 cards in a game.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So much fun.
Ooh, Braha, thank you very much for the raid.
Ooh.
Brew, raiding with the
Dun,
party
dun,
18.
dun, dun,
Hello.
dun, 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 dun. Then the Yargoth is in here. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey.
You're just in time to we're finishing pod 1. Bert went off with Commodore Guff.
Yeah.
After might I add, Logan went off. Like
What?
way
Yeah.
too off.
That was like turn 4.
He was like going nuts.
You played the follow-up.
It was so scary.
Brew, did you play the energy one? The one that I'm gonna make sure I get altered to have your cosplay on it? This is the Brouhaha deck, Dr. Madison Brew.
Also, bro,
Yeah.
I've been enjoying your New Vegas streams, by the way, just to let you know that
Ooh, hell yeah.
I love New Vegas.
it's so much
Mm-hmm.
chaos. I've enjoyed it. I enjoyed the not New Vegas 76 streams back in the day too, but the New Vegas ones have just been so much more. So thank you for doing those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, listen, we love seeing Magic players branching out into just non-Magic things, and also things that tie back into Magic, because Magic is grabbing up them IPs. It's great.
Grabbing them up.
But yeah, this was I love Fallout so much. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, your cosplay was on point for Dr. Madison Lee, so I can't wait to see those altars. But yeah, chat, thank you very much for coming in. We are gonna have a second pod in just a second, so don't go anywhere. But we will let our members in this pod give a nice little shout out. What? Goodbye? I don't know. Send off. There we go. Send off. Those are the words. So we'll start with Bert. We'll go around in the pod circle and just say who you are in Magic, where people can find you, and if you have any appearances or projects that you have like resolving anytime soon, please do tell us so that Chat and I can be on the lookout for them.
True. Hello, everyone. I am Bert, aka the Pod MTG. You can find me on Twitter with the same name at the Pod MTG.
I am a part of Commander Coast to Coast, where we stream every Thursday night at 8 Central, where we do some gameplay streams, we do some deck buildings, whatever you need. I also forgot to plug earlier, join the Library Pristine if you haven't. It's a wonderful place with wonderful creators. It is a hub for a few creators, Bobby Christine, the Filthy Casuals, Cardboard Combat, just a lot of people that are kind of have a hub, because we kind of, everybody has their own Discord, so we just wanted to make a place so people didn't have to have so many, and that's kind of what that boils down to. So I appreciate that. It's a really good Discord if you haven't already. Also, shout out to the Birds of Paradise just for being amazing in what they do. And I believe, I have an appearance on Queen of Cardboard's stream tomorrow at 4 p.m. So if you're looking for something to do, I know she does game days on Saturdays where she streams pretty much for a few hours. So get in there and watch those, and just come hang out. So that's all that I have.
Hell yeah. That's awesome, bud. Thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Okay, and then over to Ashley Christ.
Hey y'all, I'm Ash or Ashley Christ. You can find me all over the social medias, YouTube, the whole shebang. I just focus on like meme type content really, and I will be branching out to off-grid, homesteading content here very soon, which I'm super excited about. So I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, thank you. And I'm also looking forward to that content too. So we'll keep an eye on the TikToks. And then over to Logan, Seraph 6.
Hi, I've sat here for the whole time watching everybody else kill each other. But I had a great time. Thank you for having me. I was looking forward to this. Like I just told you earlier, all week. So, yeah.
All of y'all are awesome. You really are.
Yeah, it was a wonderful game.
I won't be doing. I think there's some Command Fests in April. I won't unfortunately be able to go to any of those. But
darn.
Yeah, I am planning to do Command Fest Tacoma in June. It's my birthday weekend, so that's gonna be fun.
Nice.
And then probably Vegas. Not Amsterdam. I'm not gonna do
that.
That would be neat.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Hey, well, we're sorry that you're not going to be at the April ones, but we look forward to just the next time we see you, whether it be on the internet or in person, Logan.
When they announced it, I was like, oh my gosh, I want to go to Dallas so bad. And then it was like, oh, April 20th is a concert I'm going to with my brothers and my dad. That
right.
Like,
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. Do it. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh well. We look forward to seeing the next project that you are a part of. See the next PC you build for a content creator.
Yeah.
We always love seeing those.
PC building. Cool.
Yeah, Tappy might be my next one, I think.
Right, there we go. Nice. Awesome. Okay, yeah. Well, thank you very much, everyone. Really appreciate it. This game was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll be reaching back out for sure.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you too.
Big ol' hearts.
Have a good one.
Yes, have a good night, everyone. We'll see ya.
Bye.
Bye. All right, chat, don't go anywhere. We got pod number 2 about to start up. So don't you worry. Let's switch over to this screen right here. There we go. Hi, welcome everyone. Hi. So I'm gonna get the second pod ready to go. Get that invite out to people. But this deck was like fun. So I'm actually using. Can you even see it in here? I'm using the Madison Lee energy deck. I was on the social medias basically going off about how I don't think that energy is a very good mechanic in Commander, and I still stand by that. It is still like as a mechanic bad. And I look forward to the improvements that they will make to it in MH3. But I still I think that this deck is on its way to doing better, right? Like it is it has at least like a goal in mind, and it can keep on pushing for it. I I am looking for it to be more based on like energy is what's kind of like getting the wins, and not just like the fact that I can resurrect an artifact, right? Like the deck leans a little bit more to that because that's a straightforward strategy of winning, whereas like energy itself isn't like actually killing anyone. Hope eventually we'll get something. Well, no, we know that they are. I mean, one of the 2 cards that they've revealed from Modern Horizons 3 is an energy card. It's like 4 mana, it makes 2 gremlins, you get 4 energy, and it's an enchantment. It makes 2 gremlins, you get 4 energy, and you can like spend 3 energy to give all your creatures +1/+1. Like that's literally like something that energy can be used for to be a more of a win con versus kind of what we have now, which is not quite that. One of the themes in the Modern Horizons say, yeah, and also there's going to be a commander deck. They're literally making a Jeskai energy commander deck. So, like, I mean, they're just going to straight up give the Madison Lee deck upgrades, just flat out. So cool, awesome. Yeah. So no, they're definitely gonna they're definitely gonna have a lot of upgrades from there, and I'm excited for it. I like energy as a mechanic. It reminds me of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh mechanic, which was spell counters. And it reminds me of that, and that makes me very happy. And it also just makes me feel like a big smart player when I use my alternative mana base to murder. Spell table. And all right, there we go. It's a shame spell counters aren't relevant to Yu-Gi anymore. Heavily underutilized design space in Konami's part. I like alternative, like deck-based resources. I think it's unique. I think it's very cool. And my biggest complaints about energy is that, well, one, it only had 2 sets, right? For like a whole resource mechanic, it only had 2 sets, and it was like evenly distributed between every color, right? Like it was the set mechanic. So if you're not specifically playing the colors of, well, all 5, you don't always have like the same equal payoffs. And Jeskai is not home to the best energy spells. It's certainly more of a teamer thing. But the teamer thing didn't fit like the artifact creature relevancy with Madison Lee, so that's why they didn't do that. Madison Lee wouldn't have beasts around her giving her energy. That's just like not even remotely close to like the lore. So yeah, I look forward to what they'll do. I hope I hope that the payoffs are more artifact-y based. Like, we were just talking about the spell counters in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like the Magical Citadel of Endaemon, right? It's just like having a big artifact that's getting these energy counters and then does something with them. Maybe they blap people for a bunch, that would be like, I'll be honest, that would be like the most boring way to do it. But at the very least, that would be energy itself having a win con versus, oh, I happen to cast something else for free, my alternative energy source that helped me set up a combo to win or something else. Energy itself isn't killing anything. So that's all I'm hoping for. That's all I'm hoping for. Low spell count? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so you don't have access to big seer. I mean, the black had a mythic, which was really good. Green had a mythic, which was really good. Red does have a mythic. I don't know did blue have a mythic? did blue and white have energy mythics? I don't think they did. I don't think they did. I don't think they did. So, and then there's no multicolor one, right? There's no multicolor mythic that kind of like combines it all together. So, yeah, no, I look forward to it. I think it'll be a good time, and I think energy can be fun, but personally, right now, I think it's hot doo-doo garbage in comparison to what standards I think that we should have for a mechanic, right? Surveil is a mechanic that like it's commander playable on like every level it needs to be. You know, like that's a mechanic that's playable in commander. Energy, not really. Like it's kind of whatever. Do you have the red-blue creature that makes Thopters for energy? Yeah. He's one of the win cons in here. It's like because he's infinite, right? Like that. Oh yeah, it's the multicolor card. I mean he's infinite if I have 2 other things on the board that give me 1 to 2 energy on a creature or artifact ETBing, which requires a little bit of setup, just a little bit, just a kind of a tad. So. You know, it's not like it doesn't just happen. I think I need to kick these players. Gonti's Aether Heart would like a word. Oh, like Gonti's Aether Heart wants a word with me for being something that goes infinite. Yes, correct. Gonti's Aether Heart does not win me a game because it exiles itself. It exiles itself. To take an extra turn. Captain Poland, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much for supporting the Kurotsuki channel. And everyone also just in here, chat, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. The support means a lot to me. It keeps me able to do what I do, and it keeps me pushing ever forward. I am soon to be in more of a push to try to get just more things done, more content out to you all, that hopefully you'll enjoy. So we got more like recorded gameplays and edited and up on the YouTube and all that. I'm going to have long form content on YouTube where I'll just be talking about things. I'm very likely going to start making content just talking about this Madison lead deck. Pretty much everything I've said about energy, I'll be saying even more of it, but I'll be describing how I'm kind of like upgrading the deck as we go on. But yeah, let me... yes, every amount of support does help, so I really do appreciate it, whether it's through the Patreon, whether it's through Twitch subs, it all very much helps. And also YouTube subs. If you want to support the channel for free 99, looking up Kuro Hitsuki on YouTube goes a long way. You can check out the Fallout Precon video that I did where I played the Madison lead deck, and there might be a reason why I like her so much. Sure, it has nothing to do with who won that game. But if you want to see that Precon in action, I'm sure all of you have your hands on it now, but still, it's a cool little thing I made, and I want to make more things like it. So please head on over there and drop a subscription. All right, let's go over to our guests. Whoop.
Spell tip.
Hello, nerds.
Hello.
Hello. How are we doing?
Very good.
Fantastic.
Good. Love to hear it. All right, I'm going to set up the overlay, and then we'll get our party started here.
When you have a spare second, if you could just remind me what deck I submitted. I believe it was
same. I can't recall.
You had. Alright, so Mountain Mange, you had Samet, Voice of Descent.
Okay, that's fine.
Lion, you had Shadrick, Silverquill, and Sorcerer, you had Miram.
I don't have to play that. I just
Miram.
I just built it and got excited about it.
Well, then I want to play it. I'm happy that you're excited about it.
Well, I mean, I've built some other stuff too that I'm excited about. I think it was just when I signed up, I was excited for that.
You know, twist my arm. Go ahead and play anything.
Anything else?
Well, you know, if you really don't want to play it, I'm not gonna.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, okay. So the other thing I just built is a Kaikar control. I don't know how much fun control is going to be on spell table either.
Oh, we are. No
worries. I'm excited about a bunch of decks. It's no big deal. I played in a 2-headed giant tournament, and Shane played a control deck and smoked everybody. And I was like, okay, clearly I need a control deck so I can like break that out specifically.
Is that how that works? Have we not grown out of that that sense of magic yet? Because like, oh, I got absolutely mollywopped by this deck. Clearly, I need to play mono blue and I'm gonna stuff every counter spell in there.
Yeah, there is a. So he played a control deck that was Tauran, so it's mono blue.
Oh my god, I was joking.
Yeah, it was gross.
Okay, oh Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that's gross. But we out here.
What is this view deck list button?
Yeah, I mentioned
yes.
Yeah, you can link your Mox field now to spell table.
Pretty handy dandy.
How?
How do you guys feel about Lathril?
I feel like I'm just starving for choice over here. But literally, go ahead and play anything you want. It's all good. As long as you.
It has a Marwyn Elf deck, so it wouldn't be anything I haven't been subjected to already.
I honestly, I didn't even remember that line, and then now I do.
I really hope I cheered you up a little bit when I said
that. Yeah.
Don't worry, it's not here right now. It's in the box.
Is the deck in the room with us right now?
No, the door's closed and locked. It's not coming in.
It just starts rattling.
The house is shaking.
All right. You just hear elf ball just out in the distance. No, go ahead and play Miram, because I already put that in the system and I don't want to do more work.
Well,
yeah.
I haven't actually gotten to play it. All I've done is goldfish it since I built it.
Turns out there's not much difference between the two things.
Yeah, probably not a whole lot. Not unless you guys are running interaction.
What? This is Commander.
It'll be a good opportunity though for us to have Miram on display, because then we can compare it to Voja and just welcome in some wonderful discourse.
Ooh, the best discourse, actually.
You know, Twitter's popping off with people just losing their shit about Voja.
Correct.
I get it. I played against it.
Miram exists still?
I played against it last week, and it was gross.
Yeah.
They're kind of like the same in my eyes. Miram and Voja. It's like
they're very close. I actually think Voja might. It just kind of depends, because doubling dragons is crazy because most of them are huge. But
that is the point
Voja by like turn 6 is like, hey, I've got 7 14/14s.
It's like you Crater Hoof in an Elf Ball deck every time you attack, or you make 2 dragons. They're both awful.
They're both terrible.
Neither of them. I would say at least like you can board wipe one of them, and then they have to like rebuild both the creatures and the commander. Whereas with Miram,
with Voja, Voja is like, oh, I just need mana dorks. I don't care.
Well, like, I'm saying with Voja, you can board wipe the elves and the commander, and they have to do double work. I mean, it's like no work to them because it's elves, but like it's still 2 parts that you're rebuilding. Whereas with Miram, your commander simply exists with Ward 2 and a 6/6, and it's just like, okay, well that's a problem. We got to do something about it. Like it's just there.
Yeah. Even like by itself. Yeah.
Right, and it's like, well, I'm not gonna board wipe that. That's like kind of bad. It's like, okay, well, here's my removal, and it costs as much as the board wipe anyway. It's like, oh.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, oh, I want to swords it. Oh, well, that still costs 3. Voja's got ward 3, so it's like, oh, I want to swords it. It's 4, and it's a 5/5, right? With vigilance, trample.
Sure. Sapo, honestly, you could say it had more abilities than that. It doesn't really matter after a certain point.
They're both pretty gross. Like you don't. I was working on a budget deck tech for Voja, and it was like you could literally just put all the worst elves and all the worst wolves. He draws the cards. He buffs the team. Like you just need Voja.
Yeah.
Like you don't need anything else.
That is that's magic for you. And not to say that Samut isn't scary too.
Trample,
What?
that's the other thing. I was like, it does something else too. I was like, it's gross.
Trample.
Yeah, it's trample. It's vigilance trample. Man, that's.
Does Voja also put counters on itself too when it swings?
Yes,
Or is it,
it's on each creature.
Fucking card.
That's what I'm saying. By like turn
card.
5 or 6, he's like a 15/15.
There's no reason. There's no reason.
Crazy.
So crazy.
That's so stupid.
Like if you took trample away, still gross. You took ward away, still gross. Like just a vigilant 5/5 that does that. Like
on each creature you control.
It's crazy.
And it's not even the elves that are swinging. It's just elves you control. Why?
Yep. It's insane.
It's a stupid card. Like it's a dumb card.
Yeah, I goldfished it a bunch of times and was like, you could just buy Voja for whatever it costs, and then just fill the entire rest of the deck out with like cheap elves, the cheapest wolves you can find. You don't even need like enchantments. Like you could literally just go ramp creatures, Voja. It's so gross.
Yeah.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we run Ink Shield.
There you go.
There you go. Oh my god, no. Sorry. There's actually a small line of text. It actually says damage can't be prevented for each legendary creature wolf you control. That's so weird.
Huh?
Yeah,
it's in the fine print.
What? Yeah, it's in the fine print.
Well, I can't read, so
yeah. It's in the reminder text for ward. It says that its damage can't be prevented.
Yeah,
that's the new errata for ward, specifically for Voja.
It's the new team up card, Voja and Questing Beast.
That's right.
Oh my god.
See, you thought it would be Voja and Tulsimir, but actually they just wanted more Questing Beasts on the card, so.
Yep.
The Phyrexians are back, and we have the dynamic duo, Voja and Questing Beast.
What is going on?
No, I believe that the overlay is showing the wrong commanders.
Oh, absolutely. I'm working on the overlay right now, but of course I got lost in conversation, so, you know.
Sure, yeah, well, you got to.
No worries.
I stirred the pot by mentioning the dog. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of excited. I mean, honestly, like, in a world of Edgar Markovs and Dragons and Mirams, like, what's Voja? Like,
I mean,
it's just another. It's fine.
I mean, not for nothing. Not for nothing. I mean, I haven't fucked around with Edgar against an Edgar, a good Edgar Markov deck in like a while. And when I say good, I mean like someone who, it's not just the one vampire deck they have, so they just threw every vampire into it, but like, you know, they threw the low drop vampires so that you can make a board state fast and then like win with that. I haven't played against a well constructed
so what you're telling me is next time
Edgar
I'm
Markov
on stream is to bring my Edgar Markov
I mean,
deck.
yeah, I have literally not seen what it's like in the modern day, other than just like, here's all the vampires that just came out in, I don't know, what's the most recent Innistrad set? That.
Well, there was the Vampire Precon and
half by board waves.
Ixalan.
Murders at Markov Manor.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, and what's interesting about the vampire decks that came out in Ixalan, and one of the reasons why I appreciate Magic and also Ixalan, is just like a lot of those cards don't actually go in like an Edgar Markov deck. Like they had their own theme of like just Ixalan vampire, a little bit of pain and drain sort of thing. They weren't. You don't just take all of those cards and just slap them into the nearest Edgar Markov, because they cost like 4 mana and up, and it's just like, oh, that's actually just a bad deck if you do that.
Oh yeah, true.
So I like the resiliency of vampires as a commander deck shows when they make good decks, I guess, for lack of a better term. All right, we're here, and people are in their right places with the right commanders.
I love the subtitle for Southern Sorcery.
Yes, Mirror of the Voja of Dragons, so true. Too true, actually. Get rid of it.
Get rid of it.
Get rid of him. But yeah, all right, we are set and ready to go. I have Edgar with Dilution by Knights. That is Edgar deck, actually.
Unless they're
that's no, that's still a bad Edgar deck. There's not enough Vampire Knights that are like low enough cost and right. lordly to make like Edgar like the best Edgar deck. And you know, that's fine. Listen, go off, King. I got no problem with that. I know that Calvania was hardcore intercourse in the Edgar deck. Yeah, because he costs 3. I mean, he costs 3. Your vampires are small and they turn into even bigger tokens. That's completely fair. But you don't put like the 5-drop, the sub commander in there, because she doesn't go fast enough.
I've had 2 really great hands with 2 lands. And it's like if I just had a 3rd land, those hands would be gas, but not happening.
Right.
Yeah, you just can't do it.
All right. Well, so we're on to pod number 2. And I mean, I love being on pod number 2. So, what we're going to do is we're going to start with Mountain Mage and just go around in the pod circle here and just say who we are in the Magic the Gathering community, where people can find us. A brief rundown of your deck, you know, so it's just like, what's the theme of your deck? What cool stuff do you got going on? It's more or less the Rule Zero conversation. If you feel that there is a combo and such that we should be aware of, hey, you know, please tell us then. And then, last but certainly not least, tell us something about yourself that is not Magic related at all. You know, what do you do for work? You know, what's a cool factoid about your life and stuff that you'd like to share with us, just so chat can learn about the person behind cards. So we'll start with Mountain Mage.
Hey everybody, I'm Mountain Mage. Drop my link tree in the chat. I actually can't give a fact about what I do for a living that's not Magic related, because I literally do Magic for a living. Specifically, I get people's cards signed by the artists. I work with close to, I haven't counted lately, but close to 200 Magic the Gathering artists, including so many fan favorites. John Avon, Darkin, Elena Danner, your favorites.
Mm-hmm.
I collect signatures myself. You'll see every card in my deck is signed. All of my decks are fully signed. In fact, I just recently built the Chicago the undraft, the collector. Just built that deck.
Nice.
I'm not playing that tonight because it's too silly. Tonight I'm playing Summit Voice of Dissent. It is an Enchantress style deck, but it's more aggressive. It's also got kind of a little of a sub-theme, and that's gods. I'm basically running all of the best Theros gods in Naya. And then a lot of enchantments to get them online and swinging. And I guess a fun non-Magic fact about me. Oh boy, that's a tough one. I recently discovered audiobooks last year, and I have just been gobbling them up. It feels good to be reading again, even if it's just listening.
Nice.
Highly recommend it.
Oh, that's pretty freaking awesome. Okay. Well, glad to hear that. I'm very interested in this version of Samet. You don't normally see like Naya Enchantress very often, especially on a card that doesn't literally just say, "Oh, did you like fart in the direction of enchantment? Draw 5." So that's cool. I'm very interested in this. And also Samet on the like being followed by gods. That's super on point.
Yeah,
I love that.
My flavor is that she really disliked the Amonkhet gods, and then she planeswalked to Theros, and she was like, you know what, I can live with this.
Mm-hmm. I love that. Yeah. Although I think she would hate those more. They're Greek gods. They're the worst type of gods.
You're probably right. She's rebelling there too. Let's say that.
Yeah. Okay, and then over to Daniel.
I'm Daniel from Southern Sorcery. We do a bunch of stuff on our YouTube and our Twitter, and we give a lot of stuff away, and we'd love for you to check us out. And if you like what you see, give us a follow or a sub or whatever. Today I'm playing Miriam, Sentinel Worm. She doubles up dragons when they ETB. And so yeah, I just want to cast buttloads of dragons and then swing at everybody with those dragons. And then let's see, I don't know, what have I not said on here before? I played college basketball. That was a good time. Mind you,
Nice.
I played on the JV team and sat the bench, so it wasn't a great time, but it was still a lot of fun, cool experience.
You kept that bench warm.
Yeah, I did, man. And then I did have a 100% free throw percentage for my college career, which was only 1 year.
There you go.
And I shot all the technicals, and anytime anybody had anything bloody or anything, they put me in to shoot the free throws, and then I got back to warming that bench.
That's right. You were just a pair of arms and nothing else. They wheeled you
That was
out
basically it.
on the
That was
court to
basically
throw,
it.
and they're like, "All right, get him out of here."
Ah.
Well, that's freaking awesome, bud. Thank you very much. Yeah, we look forward to, listen, even despite any like complaints that I will have about Mir, that it'll just free flow naturally. I do like being like base against these decks, so I can kind of like gauge where the strength of my decks that I'm testing out are. So you know, they all have a purpose.
Very true. Yeah, that's true. Well, and I don't have to play it extremely aggressively either. I can just,
listen,
play it. I'll just
do
play
as
what
you
the
will.
cards give me.
That is Miram. Okay, and then over to Lyonix.
What's up? How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for having me, Kuro. Yeah, he said my name. You guys can call me Lion. I'm a fellow Twitch streamer who loves Commander passionately, probably a little too passionately, but we're gonna be okay with that. Thank you for having me on. I am playing Shadrick Silverquill, the greatest commander ever created. I stand by that, and we'll argue with anybody. If you guys want to argue with me, it's fine. He's beautiful. He's wonderful. He gives gifts. He's powerful. He's strong. He's gorgeous. That's why I play it. Black, white tokens, and I want to put counters on my tokens and do things with those counters other than attack, which is the fun part. So we might sneak through for commander damage. We might use Agatha's Soul Cauldron to turn all my stuff into whatever's in your graveyard. We might use the counters to draw cards. I don't know. It's going to be cool. But then we're also going to have tokens because having an army is cool. So that's what this deck does. It's got an aristocrats thing going too, and I play Living Death a lot. So if you've ever played Magic with me, you would know that. But I got to say it because not everybody does. But you will.
Now, Lion, question. Are you sold on that specific art for Shadrix?
He's so great.
It is good. I'm saying because I can get the Kekai art, that art signed for you. I work with Kekai.
Might have to take you up on that offer.
Yeah.
Because I simp this card. It doesn't exist in real life, but I simp this character so hard. It's crazy.
There you go.
It's insane. Anyways, non-magic related fact about me. Let me think here. Let me give you something juicy. Okay, I got something. My first job. I was an assistant daycare teacher. For second graders.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
And it was awesome, actually. Kind of wish I could still do that, but it doesn't pay enough.
No, I bet.
No,
I bet it doesn't.
imagine.
Yeah. Well, now you just teach them magic, so really it's their loss.
I know. They were the smartest second graders you would have ever met because, well, actually, their thing was Dragon Ball. And they liked the Dragon Ball Tenkaichi fighting games. So,
of course.
We would play that. And it was kind of my little, as a high schooler, it was my little power trip because I would just destroy them and they would worship me.
Perfect.
That's hilarious.
I was their Shenron for a little while.
Aw, that's awesome. Hey, listen, being able to be their goal, to be the Gokus to their Vegeta is very worthwhile to the youth, to the kids. So yeah, thank you very much for doing that, leading a new generation down the proper path of anime.
There you go.
And then, hello, chat. I am your host for tonight, Kuro Hitsuki. Welcome. I'm playing Dr. Madison Lee. This is version 1.0. I've been going off on social media about how I think energy is a dogshit awful mechanic. in a commander sense. It's just not good enough. There's not enough things going for it, especially, I mean, being by colors. And people argued with me, and I got mad, so I said, fine, I'll build an energy deck. I'll prove you're right I'll prove I'm wrong by being right about this. I'm gonna be right about something, therefore you're wrong. But yeah, that's what we're here doing today. So I'm gonna be gaining energy. I'm gonna be doing artifacts, creature shenanigans, and just bringing stuff back from the grave. It'll be a good time, I think. Hopefully, we'll see. But yeah, this is version 1.0. The deck list, I will have it updated by tonight/tomorrow. I was literally adding cards like as the stream was beginning, so it is not updated past the pre-con of the Mox Field. But yeah, definitely check out the Mox Field links for the rest of the decks that you see here. In the middle right of your screen, you'll see a button that will bring you directly to the Mox Field deck list of each of the players here. So, yeah, let's roll 2d6s here. Let's see who's gonna go for. Ooh, yikes. Okay, well, it's chance to be me.
You ever asked somebody to roll 2d6s and then they said, "Nah, screw it. I'm gonna roll 2d4s and then still win"?
No.
Debuff themselves and kind of like flex a little bit that way with their RNG.
I have yet to have that happen, but I would believe it.
I had D4s here. I would try because that would be cool. Wait, I do. Hold on.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to roll an 8 in order to make someone who got an 8 reroll.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I had a 7.
So I have these really cool Amonkhet dice.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna roll because I never get to roll them, so I'm just taking this shot. Living on the edge.
Called shot.
Here we go. It's
Cannot
a 4, so I did not
win. Did not get in there.
It was red, but it's okay.
Right. Everybody good to keep?
Let me see.
Finally got to keep it. A little land heavy, but rather be a little land heavy.
I absolutely will not keep this hand. It was hot doo-doo bad.
Hot doo-doo bad.
Yeah, I know. It really was.
Elaborate.
It was 1 land and pretty much every 7+ drop in the deck. So
that's a keeper.
I'd say. Oh, okay. Never mind. All right.
No, that's not just a keep. That's a sneep.
You can look at what could have been.
Oh, that's a keeper.
Right.
Put it in the skin box.
7. You know what? Fine. We'll do it
I'm
live.
Totally kidding. No, don't do that. Don't keep it. Of course, it would prove your point that the deck is doo-doo.
No, the mechanic is doo-doo. My deck building seals are fine. The mechanic is bad. All right, I will keep this hand.
What is the coolest energy counter card? Period.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay. All right. I might be ruffling some feathers
it's still
here.
Aetherworks Marvel, right?
Okay. If you are stuck in the past,
I am.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Well, if you're stuck in the past, remembering the glory days of standard, not commander, standard Aetherworks Marvel, you're thinking of how it feels to pay 6 energy, look at the top 10th of your deck because of the 60 card format, and you look at the top 6, and you found one of your 4 ofs, and then you cast it for free after you made enough energy in like 2 turns because you had access to green, and then you made one person, the one person you're playing against, make the worst possible plays, tap all their mana, run their creatures into your stuff, whatever. And then you would proceed to swing until the opponent died. That, if you're stuck in the past of that, you think energy is great, and Aetherworks Marvel is your greatest strength. But you would be incorrect. It is, unfortunately, Gonti's Aetherheart.
I'm gonna say that.
Now, the only reason it's good is because of its passive ability, which is every time an artifact comes into play, gain 2 energy. The activated part of, pay 8, exile it, take an extra turn, not that great, because you're only going to do that once.
Is it a colorless card?
It is colorless, yes.
Okay. So you're running that card.
It is also legendary. So, when I say, it's pretty much just happening once, it's pretty much just happening once.
Legendary is just a suggestion these days.
It is a legendary artifact, so it is a little bit less. It is a little bit more of a real thing than the suggestion that it is for creatures for some godforsaken reason.
True.
Yes. But yes,
Isn't there like a black demon that makes energy too?
Yes, but he's black and not Jeskai, and not a legendary creature. That was a good energy payoff.
Color in Magic, even in Kaladesh.
There you go. All right, let's begin. My rant has only just begun.
It looks like everyone's keeping them.
We're gonna get you on many more rants, Kuro.
I'll draw for turn. I'm gonna play a tapped Jetmir's Garden and pass.
I'll draw for turn. I'm gonna play a tapped Ketra Triome and pass.
All right, I will draw for turn then. All right, I'm going to take the accolade of committing the first crime of this match, since that's now a thing, and I'm gonna Bajuka Bog our host.
Ooh, that's oof.
First crime. When
First
this game
crime.
ends, don't forget. Pass turn.
First crime. Yep.
Arch enemy.
I'm gonna play Rust Veil Bridge, tapped and pass.
Draw. I will play a command tower. And I'm gonna a bit of a naked Greater Oromancy, but I want to play on curve, so I'll play that out there, and I'll pass after that.
Okay. Gonna draw.
These.
Gonna go Crucible of the Spirit Dragon and tap those for an Arcane Signet and pass.
Yes.
You said Crucible of the Spirit Dragon. I'm like, oh wait, what deck are you playing? Oh right, I was trying to forget. Of course.
Just blocked
All
it.
right.
Yeah.
I will play a Plains, and I will pay 2, a black and a white, for a Cruel Celebrant.
Oh.
Whenever it or another creature or planeswalker I control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1 life. I have no planeswalkers in this deck though, so you guys don't have to worry about this card. Pass.
So true, Bessie. I will.
That's not cruel.
So silly. That's so silly. I'm gonna play a Decoction module. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, I gain an energy. Pass. One of the worst things about energy is that there is not an artifact that lets me just, like, I don't know, turn energy into mana.
I'm going to play an Arid Mesa. I'm going to crack it. And I'm just a shortcut, since I'm assuming no one has any responses to any of these shenanigans. I'm going to get an untapped land, and then I'm going to cast an Omen of the Hunt. Sorcery
a
Speed.
god.
So I'm going to get a basic onto the battlefield tapped, and a non-basic. So technically, I don't know. Comes to play untapped, but I'm going to get probably a Savannah. And the basic would be a forest. And I'll pass after that while I search. So there's the forest.
On your end step, I'm going to Worldly Tutor. I'm just going to go get a Reducer.
Y'all are playing some magic right now. This is some magic.
There is a little bit of magic going on. Perhaps even the Gathering, yes, that is true.
I'm going to go get Dragon Speaker Shaman. Put it on the top of my library. And shuffle.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, so we have some beautiful enchantments in play.
Library, and then I'll
Goblin
tap.
Definitely coming down next turn.
And draw for turn, and then I'll go ahead and play Mosswort Bridge, which has Hideaway 4. So I'll look at the top 4 cards of my library, exile 1 face down to under Mosswort Bridge, and then once I have a total of 10 power or greater on board, I can pay a green, tap it, and cast that card for free. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Does come into play tapped, right?
Yeah.
The land does, yes.
Gotcha.
Put that under it. and put the rest on the bottom. And then I'm going to tap to cast the goblin I just drew and then pass.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Okay, so I'm going to draw, but as I'm drawing, I'm going to explain. I don't love that I say copy that to everything. I'm really sorry if that starts to get irritating, but I work in a warehouse. And I constantly have a radio on me, and now it is a part of my DNA.
Copy that. Yeah, it's when you work in a restaurant, it's heard.
Yeah.
So you just heard everything.
Or if you're a nerd that works in the Confederacy of Independent Systems, it's Roger. You know, like it's all the same. Yeah.
Yep.
My 4-year-old is obsessed with battle droids right now. It's great.
Perfect.
Loves Savage Opress and Darth Maul. He's like, can I watch the episode where it's Darth Maul and Savage Opress? Like, yeah, dude. Yeah, we can.
All right, I'm gonna play Swamp. I'm gonna pay 3 mana, and I'm gonna cast a cool spell, Archaeomancer's Map.
Ooh,
which will be relevant here because one of you ramped. So what this does is when it enters the battlefield, I'm gonna search my library for up to 2 basic plains cards, reveal them, and put them in my hand. And then whenever you guys play your lands, if you control more lands than me, I may put a land from my hand onto the battlefield. So I am now going to move to combat and attempt to claim another accolade, First Blood.
Sure.
I measure my success in Commander by just simply being the first to do things.
Fair enough.
That way when I lose, it doesn't feel as bad. You know what I'm saying?
Is that 1 damage?
Well, you know what? I Bajuka bogged you, so I'd feel bad for attacking you. So Mountain Mage.
You exiled that non-existent.
You should feel bad for attacking.
No, it's pretty cruel.
You already committed 1 crime. Turns out dealing damage to someone is not a crime, though.
I'll take the 1.
That's all I got. Where are my planes at?
You should feel bad for attacking him because he played a decoction module.
All right. Well, I will then. Yeah, I'm gonna play a Glacial Fortress, and I will cast my commander. Get this party started. Creature enters the battlefield. I'm gonna gain an energy. Look at that. Whee! And I'm gonna pass.
Please.
Going to play a mountain.
When your mountain comes into play, you have 5 lands and I have 3.
I sure do.
I'm gonna dunk this plains into play from my hand, which was right here.
And
it's into play untapped, notably.
That's that's really good.
It's pretty notable.
What card? Man, what card is that? I need that for my mono white deck.
I'm gonna tap 3 for an Idyllic Tutor.
It's Archaeomancer's Map, by the way.
Yeah, because I have land tax in there already. So yeah, I get Archaeomancer's Map. That'd be really good.
It's only bad if you go first and nobody ramps.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
If you're going first, you're
but
not
the likelihood of that happening is
1 in 4.
Yeah, so 75% of the time, it's pretty darn good.
Mm-hmm.
It's a card I wish I could get signed, so I can't play it.
I can only play signed cards.
That is accurate, yes. I'll search for Sylvan Library, and I'll cast Sylvan Library.
Yep.
Nice.
I will pass after that.
Okay. I will untap. Going to draw for turn. I will play Sulphur Falls. It will come in tapped because I don't have a mountain or a island, but that does give me some mana to do stuff with. So, let's
cast your commander like right now.
I could, but I don't think I'm going to just yet.
Simon has flash anyway.
No, she does not have flash.
No, I said Miriam.
Does she not? Oh, Miriam. Oh, yeah. Simon has flash. Miriam
she absolutely
has too many other abilities.
I'm going to go Lathless for 2 reds and 2 other. She's a 6/6 flyer. When another non-token dragon enters the battlefield under your control, create a 5/5 red dragon creature token with flying. I will pass after that.
Is Lathless first bait for the board wipe?
I mean, not necessarily. I just thought, okay, when I cast Miriam, I'll make a 5/5, and then Miriam will see that 5/5, so she'll make another 5/5. So
No,
I'll
it's a
have
non-token
4.
for Miriam. That's the one thing she.
Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah, I should have
Thank
gone.
God.
It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Yeah, thank goodness.
It would just go infinite.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, it
thinking
would just
like
be.
two
It would just be
Lathlesses
bonkers.
Would have been very terrifying.
That is true too.
One is already good enough.
I'm gonna draw for turn.
I do have other ways besides Miriam to copy stuff, so
I
just
believe
saying.
it.
And I'm in blue, so lots of
Alright,
ways to
well,
do stuff.
I think this turn
Shenanigans.
I'm just going to, I think the efficient thing here
Efficiency.
is going to, since I've got this Archaeomancer's map, it's kind of cool.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to tap 4, and I'm going to cast Teysa Karlov.
There she is. Oh boy, that's a good card.
2/4. If a creature dying causes a triggered ability of a permanent I control trigger, it triggers an additional time, and creature tokens I control have vigilance and lifelink, which is everything my deck's trying to do. So
That's amazing.
it's kind of cool. The efficient thing I'm going to do is play this Orzhov Basilica and bounce this. I don't think it's relevant for the Basilica dog to go back yet, but I'm going to take the planes back to my hand. So now I still have only 4 lands.
Nice.
I'm going to continue violence and swing at. No, hold on. Well, I don't know. Yeah, well, it's not going to block anything. So, Mountain Mage, I love you so much. 1 damage is a gift.
Take that 1 damage.
I feel
The only one I can attack without this dying. That's it.
All right. All set after that?
Mhm.
Okay. Tip upkeep draw. Let's put an planes into play. Do 3 for a fabrication module. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield, I gain an energy is the decoction. The fabrication is whenever I gain 1 or more energy, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature I control. I suppose that'll be Madison Lee. And I... actually, no. She gets it on cast. So on cast, I get 1. And then not any other time.
So, like, you're definitely not starving for energy here.
Yeah, I'm not, like, accelerating too much either, but, we are at least out here. I'll swing to a Mountain Mage as well. I want to join in on the fun.
Damn it.
Everybody's just beating you up, man.
I know.
All right, Daniel, you know what to do on your next turn.
I'll pass the turn.
Just everyone just gang up.
Yep.
As is tradition.
Yeah.
All right. Sylvan Library will trigger. I don't think I'm going to pay any life since I'm being attacked. I'll just rearrange them like so, and just draw this 1 card. There. Mr. Lion, you may get another land.
Nice.
I'm playing a land.
Thank you. I'll put this planes back into play.
Very welcome. Man, I wish I had like 1 more mana. That's okay. You know what? I think I'll just continue setting up. Surely
nothing bad can happen.
Yeah, nothing bad.
It's only
I'm gonna
turn...
cast a Sanctum Weaver.
What turn?
4.
You're on. He's on.
I ramped once, so
He's
yeah,
on turn
and I'm
6.
player 1, so this is turn 5.
Right, great.
Yeah, I will pass.
Yeah, turn 5. Yeah. Okay, I'll untap. And I will draw, and let's see what we get. Missing a land drop here, and I don't love that.
Who needs land drops when you have magic cards?
You could cast a Dockside Extortionist and fix all your problems.
Yeah, no,
You
that's
could.
not in here.
Hey,
Don't have that
You
in here.
shouldn't, but you could.
Hey, it's not in this deck. It
I
should
have
be
exactly one
potentially,
of
but
those,
1, 2, 3,
and it's
4.
in my dragon deck because dragons are expensive.
Yeah. If you need one, you gotta bribe someone.
I want to get the Cavern Horde Dragon. That's what I want. That card's dope.
That
the
one is
treasure
in
one?
here.
Yeah.
Is that the Lord of the
Thanks,
Rings
sick.
one?
Let's go ahead and cast Miram for 4.
Yeah, let's just do that.
It's a party.
Yeehaw.
Yeah. There's Miram.
Hey, Mira.
There's that boy.
Hey, friend.
Here comes that boy.
And then let's see. You know what,
Real
let's
estate
just-
everywhere
let's
you
just-
see.
Let's just pass. Let's just pass.
Just pass.
Don't
Is
forget
there
your
something?
token.
Well, you know what? I mean, I just,
Yeah, you do
everybody
get a token.
seems to be pretty chill right now, so I don't want to just like. Does anybody have flyers?
No.
Nah.
Not all of us are so lucky.
Don't forget your token, Daniel.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Whenever
I'll
me-
make the.
Whenever
make the
another.
5/5 again.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
But yeah, that was a pass.
Passing on that. All
You
right,
go,
all right,
Lion.
all right. I appreciate your kindness. 'Cause it's stuff. That is stuff and things over there. All right, let's untap. Let's draw.
Bless you.
Okay, I like that card. Let's play a Plains. And I have 7 mana. I think for this turn. See, I also wish I had just 1 more mana, because then I could do 2 things at once. But I can't.
I wanted to do this plus my commander, just so unfortunate.
That's the way it goes.
Yep.
Okay, well, you know what? I think I just want to be a part of the Dragon Gang, so I'm gonna pay.
Wow. Big Society, it's good to see you, my friend. How you
My
doing?
dad, Shadrix, Silver Claw.
Daddy.
Dadrix.
That's definitely
My
a
father.
dad.
Now you got a flyer, yeah.
Now I have a flyer. We're
Can I have a
cousins.
flyer too?
I won't
You can,
give
yeah,
a
you
flyer,
can give
but
him one.
I want the flyer.
Ah.
But
Let's see.
hear me out here. We're gonna go
Okay.
to combat. Ready?
Mhm.
Okay, so Mountain Mage, I do feel bad for attacking you, but you got a lot of value going on over there. Daniel, there's dragons everywhere. So,
There
Kuro,
are, yes.
Yes.
you're feeling like you could use a little pick me up. So
A little bit, yeah.
I want you to draw a card and lose 1 life.
I can do this.
I'm gonna make an inkling token because I like
Mm-hmm.
inks. Inks are cool. Inks are cool.
Tunnel ink rules.
And then I'm not going to. Hold on. You are still all my enemies. So
No.
let's
Me?
just for a little bit of damage, just for fun.
If you want to swing 1 at me, I'll just take it if you're just trying to do it for funsies.
I mean,
As
sure,
a treat,
if you're
you know?
offering. Are you
There's
offering?
1. Yeah, I'm offering. Yeah, so
I'll
I'm
swing
busy. Do you get a
one
combat?
more
I mean, if you
at
get
you, and Kuro, I'll swing at you for 2,
I'll take 2.
just for a little bit of damage, so we're not here for a million years. And
I'll
then,
take 2. Or was 2 was with Tesa, right?
yes, just
I
2
mean, I
with
guess yeah, I'll block 2 with a 2/3, so they just bounce off each other.
Oh, do you have a blocker?
Yeah.
Did she tap?
Oh, I guess she did. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. I guess I did tap her. Oh, it's a swing for 2? What a waste. Huh. Okay, no, yeah, you're right.
I was like, wait, is this card broken? Can it block?
It can also block while it's tapped.
Can it block with taps?
Are you secretly playing that one Kamigawa card that you block with tap creatures?
You didn't know, but now I do. Mishikuro?
Mikio Honda or something?
Yeah. Lady
Okay.
Honda, yeah. All right, anything else?
My turn is done after that. Go ahead.
All right. Untap,
Ichiko?
upkeep, draw.
Ichiko Kanda, Truth Seeker. What a card.
Yeah, E Honda,
Mana
no.
do too.
I'm gonna surveil Thundering Falls. Keep that to the top.
E Honda. Honestly, I want the next Street Fighter Secret Lair. Let's get the rest of the cast in there.
Yeah, why haven't they
Agreed.
done that?
I'm sure it's only a matter of time.
I'm gonna play Consulate Surveillance. It's an enchantment that says when it enters the battlefield, I get 4 energy. And I can pay 2 energy to prevent all damage that will be dealt to me this turn by a source of my control. I've got an energy counter. I'll put a +1/+1 counter on Madison Lee. Then I will pass after that. And I will be right back. I have no responses other than maybe preventing damage to me. If it's like a lot.
Gotcha.
But other than that, go off.
Alright, activate Sylvan Library.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
That's pretty good.
Guess I'll arrange them like so, and I'll just draw the 1 card.
There's an enchantment that I have in this deck that's very similar to Consulate Surveillance called Martyr's Cause. Have you guys ever heard of that card?
I have.
So Martyr's Cause, you can sacrifice a creature to prevent the next amount of damage that would be dealt from, or single instance of damage that would be dealt from a source. So like if there's a 10/10 coming at you,
yeah,
you
and
can
it's
sack a
tokens deck,
creature
that's
and
good.
prevent 10 damage.
Yeah.
Do you have a map trigger line? I played a land.
Yeah, you have how many lands? 7?
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I got a swamp
There you
next
go.
to my
Nice.
Orzhov Basilica.
Man, I could use some
Okay.
lands.
Chaomancer's map's carrying.
Oh yeah.
Really, I just need some card draw.
Let's see. What to do. So now I've got Sanctum Weaver does count itself. That's pretty nice. So if I do that, yes, you know what? I think this would be funny. Why not? Or,
7 mana.
I returned. Did we kill anything yet?
maybe
A dragon, perhaps?
Maybe. Sorry.
I was having visions of
JK.
Bloom
Yeah.
Ancient in my head right there.
Mm-hmm.
What's for dinner, Kuro?
I got some Alibaba.
They didn't have
Leftover
his headphones in
Alibaba
yet.
from lunch.
All right.
Basically shawarma.
I'm going
Very,
to
very
ask the
good.
same exact question with the same exact words.
Inflection and
You're
everything.
right. It is an exclamation. You read me.
I am a
The absolute
prophet.
read.
I'm like 7 mana in an enchantment deck. What could that be?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
That's a
The
lot
absolute
of
That's
mana.
pretty
now.
good.
it is.
Oh
I
god.
can't really. I mean, I've got 2 cards at hand. Is the problem. I'll have to
Oh.
I'll have to pay some life next turn. Maybe if I survive. And then
Surviving in this economy?
Excuse me.
Surviving in this economy? Good luck.
tap this for some amount of mana. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna cast an O-ring. Good old
Oblivion Ring?
classic Oblivion Ring. Yep.
Oblivion Ring.
Yes.
Is that target?
It will target. Yes.
Yeah, that's the one that just like exiles something until it goes away, right?
Yes, and I will be paying the ward cost and targeting Miriam.
That's fair.
There's my
See, everyone, just have a Nyxbloom Ancient and enough mana,
Yeah,
to
I
do
can
that
carry
MFA
it.
ward cost. Like, come on, it's that simple.
Easy.
God, such babies to complain about anything that I like playing. God.
I will pass after that.
All right. So I'll untap and draw for turn. Hey, this is great news. Got an island.
Hell yes.
Nice.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You could cast it again if you wanted.
The biggest
put it in your
problem
command zone.
Texans and Girl
is
Scout cookies?
that
Hell yeah.
yeah. It's yeah. Biggest problem is
What's the biggest problem, friend, huh?
It's Nyxbloom.
What? No, that's wild.
Yeah, it's Nyxbloom.
no, that's okay though. So we're going to on this turn. Ooh, what do I want to do? For this turn, I'm just going to stick with my plan, I think, and I don't know. This may bait the board wipe. I'm going to pay a green, and let's see. Yeah, I still have a 10 on board. Tap the Mosswort Bridge to play Ancient Copper Dragon.
Oh, here it is.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna pay 1 and a blue for Phantasmal Image.
what are you
Yes.
targeting?
I'm gonna target the.
Or it
Ancient
doesn't
Copper
target, right?
Dragon. It's just it enters as a copy of any creature on the battlefield except
You
it's
could
an
make a
illusion.
Nyxbloom. Just saying.
You know that's pretty good
You
too.
could.
Especially because I don't think that this this O-ring
Yeah,
like
so the Nyx
I don't
Bloom
think that
is
this deck is necessarily like
triples your mana, right?
flickering
does.
O-ring
Sure
or anything
does.
like that. But yeah,
Is it lands only or is it all
No,
mana
it's
sources?
permanent. It is mana reflection, but
Okay,
fully.
yeah, let's go that. Let's do that because that's my problem right now. Is
See,
Nyx
I'm so
Bloom.
friendly, giving advice to my fellow podmates.
And it's a 7/7, is that right?
It is a 5/5 with
5/5,
trample.
okay.
you're so friendly. My brother
Oh,
Crisis is
trample.
your fault.
Yeah,
You also get a dragon off of that, right?
thank
Yeah, I will
From
get
Copper Dragon?
another. Yeah, I'll get another one of the 5/5s from Lathless with Summoning Sickness.
Oh yeah, brother.
Oh yeah.
Well, you see
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Ho. When I build a deck, I usually build it around a theme, and I tend to go all in on the theme. And I was like, I don't want to
Same.
run single target removal that's not an enchantment. So if you look at my deck list, which I guess you can't because you're not like in the spell table game.
Then with
I have the deck list
remaining-
saved on the.
Oh,
With the remaining now 6 mana that I have, I'm going to play Chamil, the Inner Sun. Spells
Oh,
you control
God.
can't be countered at your end step. Discover 5.
all of my removal is enchantment based.
And we're gonna then we're gonna swing
Why?
a 6/6 flyer at Lion.
What exactly did I do wrong?
And that's it. That's all. Calm down.
Like what did I do wrong for this to be the board state that I have to contend with?
I won't block the 6/6.
Where's all your busted energy cards, Kuro? They exist.
Why do you
right?
have Why do you have enough mana for all this? God, that's so stupid.
Well, only because I copied the Nyx Bloom. And then I'll discover
Which is someone
5.
else's fault entirely.
Yeah, that's my fault. I
I'm
didn't
so
think the
glad you
dragon-
didn't draw that.
I will,
really
however, cast the
gross.
parallel lives.
Gross.
Here's the thing. I didn't think the dragon deck would have Phantasmal Image, to be fair, in my defense.
That is a rather defensible statement.
Played
With
against-
parallel lives on the stack, I do have a response.
Go ahead.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pay 3 and cast Call of the Copper Coats, targeting you, Daniel.
Good job.
And I'd like 6 1/1 soldiers. I think that's
Yep.
how many creatures you have.
Board wipe time. Why is it always why is it
It goes on the. Sorry, it goes on. I was getting ready to shuffle my whole deck, but it goes on the bottom.
But chat, I want to play the game.
I played against
But
two
I'd like
Phantasmal
to play the
decks in my life, and none of them played Phantasmal Image that I saw.
I would like to
That's
maybe produce a
sticking
board
to it.
state that has creatures involved or
Well, it was pretty good for me
permanents
in
in
this
general
case.
involved.
Oh yeah, it makes a defense. that you
Board
should
wipe
just put it
time.
in
God
every
damn
board.
it. It's
If there's just
I
gonna
mean,
be a
you
nickel
could.
amount
like I
of-
get it. I understand what you mean. I get what you're saying by saying that. However,
The
Mind
old
the goat,
Gnawbone goes
guys.
on the board.
I would like
Find the gap.
to do something.
They're all soldiers.
I would like to
Wink.
have fun.
And
And what
that
if like
is it.
what if like in my hand is a farewell?
Oh, that was my instep.
Farewell.
The,
It's just
the,
like,
uh,
oh,
the
well, if
discover
I-
trigger is on my instep, so yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So let's untap. Let's draw for
Ugh.
turn.
Ugh, chat. Ugh. That's all I have to say. Just ugh.
And
This is
Ugh.
crazy.
good card, and it's by an
I
artist.
I mean, that's why this is just version
I bought
1.0.
a box,
Version
a
1.0
set
is
booster box of
too slow. Needs more mana
Ixalan,
rocks.
and I
Needs
pulled
all the
that
speed.
and Roaming Throne,
Needs to
and
take
the
out
Mana Crypt, and like
Just about anything that doesn't
Cavern of
have to do
Souls.
with
It was
like
the best set box
comboing
I've ever
off and
bought.
everything.
It was amazing.
That's life, isn't it? I mean, true. No, that is life. Like, mind you, my complaints are just like not even necessarily about this game.
This
But it's
is
just
a
like
fascinating
just what it
battlefield.
shows about Commander in a lot of ways. Where it's just like this
I
now.
want to do some stuff too.
There's two things to be said
So,
here. One is like, you know, despite my complaints,
Let's
it's like,
start
well,
with
what is interesting?
3 mana for another Tesa, my favorite one right now.
See, Consulate
Tesa
Surveillance
Orzhov Scion.
says prevent all damage that will be dealt to
This is the
me
pretty anime
this turn
version,
by a
'cause I'm
source of
obsessed
my
with
choice.
Anime right now, and
Now,
that's okay.
if this was a better card,
So, I
if
can
this was a
sacrifice
card
3 white
made
creatures
with
and
like
exile
modern
target
day
creature.
standards, it would just
And
be
whenever another
just
black
prevent
creature
all the
I control
damage from a
dies,
source
I can create
just
a
in
1/1
general.
white spirit creature token with flying.
It doesn't have to be to me. It would just be
So,
blank damage.
Second move, if there are no
And it would
responses,
be
and stop me
fine.
if there is.
Nope.
But like it's a
I'm going to
lesser
pay
card
two.
in
Tapped
Commander
out.
because all I'm doing is just saving myself. If that
gonna pay
copper
2.
dragon,
And I'm going to cast a Diabolic
Right, like,
Intent.
I'm
Dear.
I would be
Sacrificing
able
my
to
Inkling
stop
token.
Ancient Copper Dragon with the power of
Go get the
energy
card.
if
Soldier?
Consulate Surveillance was
What's that?
a
The 2/1
card
fly over a
made
1/1?
now.
Yes, because this is a black creature. so
Literally
it's
the
gonna trigger
exact same
Tesa.
text, just taking out the like
And
to
my death
you.
triggers trigger twice. So
because
I'll get 2 1/1 flying
it's just
spirits
modern
from
Magic
this
design just
Tesa,
kind of has more
and you
multiplayer
will each lose
in
2 life,
mind,
and
so
I'll
like they
gain
would
2
just
life from the
not
Cruel
write
Celebrant
that.
because it triggers twice as well.
Nice.
And yet
I'm gonna go grab.
like it's not like you know it doesn't say that, and not now I
have a
don't have
pretty good
this
feeling on what card I'd
unique
like to get right now.
energy centric
I
combat
think that
trick
card is
against
going
what
to
is
be
happening like in modern day
this
Magic
one, and I'm
in
going to
Commander, modern day
cast it
Commander.
'cause it's pretty sweet.
So one, that's
okay,
another reason
so
why I
here's
say
a
like
card I'm
energy is a
grabbing.
bad mechanic for Commander nowadays because
And to
it
kind of
doesn't
move
have
along,
these
'cause this
sort
will
of
tap me
conceits.
out. I'm gonna pay 3, and I'm going to cast
And
Felny. Streetwise, look out.
Oh yeah. Good new
God, there's
card.
no like energy based
So
one.
creatures
there.
I control
Like an energy
power
based
2
board
or
wipe would
less
be
cannot
like.
be blocked by creatures with power 3
Can't wait for
or
that.
greater.
That'll be so good.
And if the ability of a creature I control with power 2 or less triggers, it triggers an additional time. So
This is a lot to
Getting
deal
gross
with.
fast over
You
there.
know.
yes, we have a lot. Everything on my battlefield is currently under power 2.
And
2 or
this
less.
deck
So,
specifically, like
Tesa
as energy,
and Cruel
probably
Celebrant
just like
will
gonna,
both trigger
isn't going to be able to
3
do much
times now.
about it.
When something happens on
Energy
them.
and like artifact creatures and stuff, you know. It's
And
just like
I would like to move
just
to
different.
combat.
I don't know.
When
I don't know,
do,
chat.
I'm gonna
It
have
is just what
another
it
Shattered
is.
trigger,
It'll
but
be made by
because his
the
power is 2 or
Assistant,
less,
don't worry. She'll be
and
made
that triggers on
perfect then.
combat, I'm gonna get 2 of those.
Sick.
And I think when you when it triggers an additional time with something that's module, do I get to
This is
choose
also
a
to say
different
that,
mode, or do I have to do the same mode?
No, when you copy a spell and there's multiple like and it's modular, you're copying this what you chose.
Yeah, but you're
Even
copying
if it
a
doesn't say
weird
copy,
ability.
it just says it triggers an additional time.
Oh, if it triggers an additional time, then you are choosing whatever you want.
Yeah, both
Because
sides.
you're repeating the initial instance of my ability triggered.
Interesting.
You haven't even like yeah. The choices aren't even taken into account. It's just like did something trigger? Okay, well do it again. Trigger it again,
Perfect.
and then you resolve it. You know as you will.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think I'm going to end up picking those creatures with power 2 or less. I don't want to increase the power of Teysa or the Cruel Celebrant here. So I'm not going to do counters on my stuff. So I think I'm going to choose to have myself make the Inkling tokens twice. And I'm going to have Kuro draw 2 cards.
Yay!
And lose
2
life.
cards. Yay!
Yes,
That didn't sound sincere at all.
Yay!
Hey, it's more than nothing, right?
It is more than nothing. I'm down. I'm happy for it.
At least you've filtered your deck. You get to draw not those 2 cards on your upkeep.
Correct.
Yeah. Notably, back when that Inkling died, I have 2 spirits that are chilling here. So now we're in actual full-blown combat.
Did we lose life from that Inkling dying because of the Cruel Celebrant?
Yeah, you each lost 2 life from the Inkling dying that I sacrificed to the thing.
Yeah,
I took it. Yeah.
All right. The 2 Inklings are here too. I think I'm just gonna. I know the dice are kind of hard to read, but my battlefield is not big enough. All right, so now combat. My tokens have Vigilance and Lifelink, and they cannot be blocked by creatures that are power 3 or greater. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna do some attacking.
Nice.
I'm gonna swing. Okay, so Daniel, you haven't gotten attacked much yet, and you just swung at me for 6. So I am gonna declare all these soldier tokens. And
They're all 1/1s, yeah.
They're just 1/1s, yes.
Okay.
So it'll be an equal amount of damage. This Teysa here. And then over at Mountain Mage, I think I'll swing Shadrix and the Cruel Celebrant and this Teysa. So total damage at Daniel will be 6, 7, 8. And total
She's a
damage.
2/2.
Yes. Teysa is a 2/4. And then
a 2/4, okay.
yeah. And then you still have your Dragon Speaker Shaman. He can block, right?
I do, but when when one of your creatures dies, I'm going to take 2. Each player loses 2 life from the street thing anyway. Yeah.
Well, we're losing life because of the Cruel Celebrant, and then it's being doubled because
of
of Delaney.
per creature. Because Teysa doubles it.
What about the Lookout? So,
right, yes.
So if I kill one of the 1/1s, we'll all take 5? 3. Okay.
Yep. So it would not be wise to block it unless you're trying to damage your opponents.
Nah.
That's good. So total is coming at you, Daniel's 8, and then total coming over at Mountain Mage would be 4 from Shadrix because he has double strike, and then 5, 6, 7 coming at Mountain Mage.
You know, the black energy card, the demon, would be great here right now because he -2/-2 is the board, and then you gain an energy for every creature that died this turn. Just like as a
Daniel and 7 at
Mountain Mage. Whenever a creature dies, you get 2 energy, and then he can spend energy to bring cards back, and it's just like
and then I think
he ETBs and gets -2, and that's just like
board of white creatures
a specifically
that could be sacrificed.
It's an energy-ish payoff and producer that like would be pretty good. All right. Cool. Love all this. Okay, thank goodness we got to that mountain. That is a good thing. Kind of. I mean, it was... Oh, yeah, that's a good thing. Okay. All right, here's a little bit of the power that I can perhaps bring to the table. Aton Soldier. It is a artifact creature clone. It's entered the battlefield as a copy of a creature on the battlefield, except it isn't legendary. It's an artifact in addition to its other types, and it has Myriad.
You want an exclamation?
Nope.
Dang.
But so yeah, does this resolve? I'm sure it does.
Yeah.
I'm tapped
I've
out.
got no responses.
Cool. Pretty sure literally the best thing I can do is a big stupid red dragon.
Hey man, the ancient copper dragon's pretty good if you need some mana.
I mean, if I need every mana, sure, like, hey, why not? Who doesn't like every mana? I'm gonna gain a.
I mean, you could
Goober.
copy the Nyxbloom Ancient, right?
I have no mana producers left, so no, it would be pretty useless. I tapped out, so it would.
Does it have haste?
It does not have haste, but my commander can give it haste, so it will have
I missed
haste.
that part. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cast. Gain an energy on cast. I gained an energy. Counter goes on her. Artifact enters. A creature enters the battlefield. Gain an energy. Plus and plus encounter on my ancient copper dragon. Yeah, it's just like the best thing on the board that kind of even matters. Although Shadrix is on the beginning of combat.
Yeah, at the beginning of combat. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I will go to combat.
Any exiles happening before combat, or is Myriad?
Happening? Sorry, I'm gonna tap and spend a energy to give it haste. Plus 1/0 haste and trample.
I'm gonna not respond to your combat.
Cool.
You're good. Do your thing.
Leonidas. What do I want to do here?
How did you give it trample? What was the thing giving it trample?
Dr. Madison. Her first ability is target creature gets 1/0 and trample and haste until end of turn.
Trample and haste. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So many keywords.
Yeah, that's great. That's very good.
So 7/6. Flying ancient copper dragon, I guess. The original will go to Matt just so it doesn't have a chance of dying, and then I guess the clones will go to everyone else. I mean, I guess I'll only hit with one technically, but
It's
either
got trample, so you're gonna hit with all three.
No, the original has trample, but when it has myriad, it makes
the
copies of.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. The copies don't.
Although,
have it.
Sorry, Leonix, your guys are 2/1s and 1/1s, right?
I have 2/1/1s and I have 2/2/1s that have flying right now.
Right. Okay. 6.
Yeah, that would work.
But if it has haste and trample before myriad procs, don't the clones come into play with whatever it had?
No, they're copying the physical card itself, not anything that you like attach to it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Temporary abilities are not copyable attributes.
Right.
Okay. I didn't know that.
2, 4, 6.
So then,
7,
like counters
8.
wouldn't copy either.
Counters also not.
Correct.
Only what's printed on the card is copyable.
Gotcha.
So name, color, mana cost, creature types, etc.
2, 6, 7, 8. That might just be worth it though. I already have a counter. Sorry. The original will go to Lyonix.
And
then the copies will
because
go
because the one with trample will still make it through all of, even if he blocks with all of his flyers.
Correct.
7 power.
Yeah,
if you swing your thing at Matt, I will not block the token copy coming at me.
You're gonna
say now, what I'm posturing, if you guys can see, is a lot of life loss.
Oh yeah.
At any given time.
Yeah, like
you have a stack outlet on board,
amount.
yeah.
So
I think you have enough potentially to.
I might be able to kill.
I know you have enough to kill me. Yeah.
Because the thing is, if I sacrifice these Inklings, it's going to trigger Teysa to make a black or a 1/1 white spirit, but that's going to double here and double here. So I'm going to get 3 for each. So I'll get 6 more just from these 2 Inklings going down.
Oh, this is the original Tesa. Yeah. So I mean, like, you already kind of have.
You pretty much
A
have
lock
a lock
on the game, actually.
because you can
Yeah.
because you can do it at instant speed. I feel like you
Yeah.
could just win right
Which is
now.
fine.
But that said, I want to
Okay.
see you roll some d20s. So
Oh sure, yeah. Somebody,
won't
I was
block
hoping to do it, but yeah, that's all good.
token if you're swinging at Matt.
That is reasonable. And as much as I also would like to roll that many, I am fully acknowledging that you just have a lock on the game.
Unless someone because you could still sack it instant
Right,
speed. So
yeah,
so
yeah.
even spot
I'm-
removal.
Yeah. I'm more than willing to actually concede. Because of that type of lock isn't something that I don't think most of us can do something about.
I mean, is there a way split second? If it, I mean,
Yeah, it would have to be a
get
split
around
second.
It would
sort
have
of
to be a
thing.
split
Someone
second.
had,
Yeah,
there's a black
yeah.
spell, but I don't. You guys aren't playing black.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm spoiling.
yeah.
So
I mean,
this-
that.
We're just
think
dying
that's-
from
yeah.
triple Cruel Celebrant triggers. Is that what's going on?
So it's
Yes.
triple Cruel Celebrant triggers and the fact that
and
more
the
tokens
Streetwise.
get produced with Tesa, and Tesa exiles target creature at the cost of 3. So for 3 creatures that will end up producing, like, I don't know, 6 more anyway.
The line would be Shadrax
Anything-
these 2
yeah.
tokens to Tesa to make 9 more tokens, and
Right.
you would each lose 9 just from these. So then I
Right.
sack those 9 tokens, and you'll each lose 27, and that would be a game.
Right.
Yeah.
While also exiling every creature that we want. So yeah, like, hey, man, it is what it
Yeah.
is. We didn't
I
do anything about it. Yeah.
Delny was going to amplify the token generation here, and then I
Yeah.
was kind of looking it through it while you were choosing your blockers, and I'm like, wait,
Just to make sure. Well, I guess you can target your own creatures, right? With Tesa.
yeah, I'll have these 6 tokens that I won't be sacrificing for anything, because
Yeah,
just Shadrax and the Inklings making tokens.
Yeah. If you had to
That'd be
target
enough.
opponent stuff, then maybe we'd have a chance because, like, there's Ward, I've got Shroud, but, like, since you can target your own creatures,
Yeah, that's game.
And yeah. And
I
it's
thought
also
so
just
on your turn,
being
and I was
yeah.
like, I feel like he has enough stuff on. I know he has enough to kill me,
Mhm.
and if it was target opponent loses life, then. But
That'd be
because
different.
every time you sack a creature, you make more than one, so you essentially
Yeah.
are infinitely making tokens while sacking them while pinging us. So you don't even have to destroy any of our stuff to win.
I mean, as long as the token is black, yeah, it is.
It's got to be black. I can't make black
Black white.
tokens right now. I have 2
Okay,
cards in
okay.
hand, but I will make enough white tokens to drain enough life.
Yeah,
the thing,
which is
so.
completely reasonable. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. So
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
thinking.
I'll.
it's a bad
No,
Cruel
I'll just-
Celebrant is life loss because you could use your consulate surveillance. Damn.
Yeah. And it does blink here for the whole turn too. This is really funny. But yeah, like, even if I got a bunch of treasures, like, my hand doesn't, like, produce anything that matters. So yeah, I would rather just
I
go
would
to another game.
consider-
It's
Yeah,
up
I
to
don't-
you
yeah, I
guys.
don't have any-
I was
Yeah.
willing to let you
Myself.
guys roll out and roll your d20s and stuff if you wanted.
No, I'd rather just go to another one.
See, Miram wasn't even that scary, guys.
Yeah.
It's more scary in that it's very, like, obvious what's happening to you as it's happening, whereas Lion was just like, hey, I win.
Yeah, I mean, there was
I
two.
had a dialogue content, and I knew I was gonna go get Delny because I drew this, and I picked this Tesa up at MagicCon Chicago because it's my
Nice.
favorite anime art in the game.
Nice.
Yeah,
And
somebody
she's one
would
of
have
my
had to have
favorite
responded to that, I think.
Yeah, and I
keep you from
didn't
winning.
have.
And yeah, none of us had any mana
yeah.
open. Or, well, I didn't have anything in hand to do anything with
Maybe I
it.
should have O-ringed the Cruel Celebrant of all things.
Well, additionally too, I did
arguably,
play that Call
yeah.
the Copper Coats at instant speed.
Yeah, you did.
Mhm.
That
I
was a
don't think
good
you
call.
guys really saw it coming.
How could we,
sneaky.
right? How could anyone? That's
Yeah, it
just.
was
You
a
sneaky
play.
bastard.
Yeah.
No, great
I was
game,
gonna
though.
marry
Good game.
Kuro though if I didn't draw that right card there. I had this
Aw.
wedding ring.
That would have been really nice.
There you
'Cause
go.
Matt and Daniel, you guys' value was just like overflowing
through the roof.
cup,
Yeah,
you know?
I didn't even get to attack with mine, but I had the parallel live, so however many I was gonna make twice. So it's like I was gonna
you
hit
flipped the
pretty,
parallel
like
live, I was like, oh,
I didn't
yeah.
even get
gross.
to tap. I didn't even get to.
Yeah,
untap
that was
the
it was a
flexible
good
mana.
game, and then also
I
just
had
understanding
in
when
hand
when it's not
Leech
tenable
Aura, which
anymore.
is like
You know what I mean?
pick a typal and then make copies every time one enters the battlefield. So that was why I didn't recast Miriam. I was like, well, I can just cast this next turn. So
Classic Miriam
Yeah.
enchantment.
Yeah. Chet said that was a good game, and I say it's a good game, and also just like understand a way to analyze when it's perfectly fine to just go to the next game
hey, let's go to the
versus
next turn, isn't it?
yeah.
There's no reason to
Yeah.
hold the table hostage. Like we'll just,
Right.
we'll just
And
move
not
on.
just the
GGs.
person who did it, but also like the players in the game. It's just like, let's all come to the understanding. It's not
Yeah. It's not
tenable.
there's
So
no
then we
hope.
all choose, right? Like we just all choose versus just like
for sure.
no one was held hostage because everyone understood.
No,
so
no,
yeah, it
I
was like
just-
it's all
yeah,
good.
Yeah, I felt so. I've had this happen a few times because I play a lot of. So I have a lot of aristocrat decks, and I've done this before too when I'm playing with people that like to just get their cards out and play. And
Mhm.
I'll do that where sometimes I'm like, okay, I think I can do this, this, and this, and have what I need. Satisfies me mentally. I'm like, okay, I got what I
Mhm.
needed in play, but I don't even have to do it. It's if the other person really just wants to play their cards.
Oh, for
And
sure. Yeah.
I do that, and the people that I run into that are like that, they appreciate it, and I'm like, hey, if you want to play the cards, if you like, you don't want me to just go, hey, it's over right now. I'm totally chill with that. Because
Like we can keep like, I really want to play out my next turn. That's
Right.
Yeah, that's totally cool.
Yeah.
Hold us hostage was probably the wrong turn for phrase for me to use.
Because you're right.
Like,
I basically had the trigger right there. I was like,
Yeah. It's like, oh well, you
Right.
can just win whenever you decide to go ahead and do that, and you can do it at instant speed, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. So
Right. And
No.
and especially like the more we would play, you as a player would be forced to, start winning harder by removing the only things that we could do anyway, right? So it's just like it's a super lose-lose because you're still draining us and we're losing any creature that is worth a damn. So it's just like, okay, well, let's just I'll have more creatures on the board if we actually start a different game. So it's just
that's definitely true. But
Yeah.
I can see your point, Lion, and that's cool too. Like, well, that's like I have a Sheoldred deck. I have the Exquisite Blood Sanguine Bond combo in there. If typically I will just never, like, even if I were to have one out, draw the next piece, I'll probably just will never play that just because, like, let's just finish the game. Like I just, like, so that's a cool.
Oh god, it's fucking same Feds Bounty every
point
goddamn
to take,
game.
especially with like you're saying with people who are like, well, I kind of really just want to see what like my board state develops into.
Yeah, it totally depends on who you're playing with. Like here,
Yeah,
I know
for sure.
you guys are all agreeing to just move on to the next match. Of course, I'm fine with that too. It's like, let's just do it. Let's play. I want to be forthcoming to let you guys know that I do only have 2 cards in the deck that are like Cruel Celebrant. Elas, Ilkor, and Cruel Celebrant are the only 2. And if you're cool with it for game 2, are you guys okay if I play this deck again?
I'm down.
I have no problem with that.
I'm keeping the same
I mean,
deck, so Kuro doesn't have to change.
You're
the-
super excited about it.
Also,
so-
I don't like to do work, so yeah, that's great.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
do love it. But it is mainly tokens. Like I have Charismatic Conqueror, I've got Mondrak here, Radadrobic of Urborg.
Got Osier Talk.
I don't have Odgertok.
Oh, that'd be a good one.
It would be really, really good.
Annoying
Thalise,
procession.
Reverend Medium, Elenda, the
Oh,
Dust
who needs
Crown,
Ultra Talk when you got Thalise though? Like, let's be honest.
Yeah, like so I want to play it again. I want you guys to know that I only run the only 2 tutors I run in the deck too are Diabolic Intent and Enlightened Tutor. So
That wasn't like a feel bad game. So like,
Yeah.
you don't have to
I
justify
know.
it.
It's like in moving into game 2, I want to make sure you guys know like what this deck's capable of too, because I think it's important. Because I'll play the deck against certain people sometimes for the first time, and then I'll get a win because they don't know I run Galadriel's Dismissal. They don't know I have Comeuppance in here or Shield, and
Right.
I think it would be better for Game 2 for you guys to know that stuff is possible.
We are all mature enough players in Magic the Gathering and Commander where we can accept a loss. We know that a lot of things are possible, and then it's not worth worrying about like every potential thing that could happen. Sometimes you just go for it. So yeah, no, we're good.
But I definitely appreciate that for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you're all good.
It's good for you guys to know. So, and then
Are you guys
me asking to play it again too. I want you guys. I was basically just trying to say, hey, don't really be too worried that it's just going to be a rinse and repeat Aristocrats game because there's only the 2 drain pieces in the deck. So
that is fair. We're mature enough players to still be able to go, wait a minute, that's a Miram deck. Hold on. We'll reset. Resettle.
Yeah. Is everybody playing the same thing again?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay.
Back to back. Let's go. I actually really love running back to back games with the same commanders because it kind of helps you see things, you know?
How much of like what just happened is like a flash in the pan, or how much is like the plan like going according to plan and stuff like that. Yeah, no, running back is I mean, that's how they test obviously in competitive, not that this is necessarily competitive, but like running it back has its benefits. It's all testing.
I'll keep this hand.
Yeah, Fetz Bounty says that they were waiting for aggravated assault. Every Miram game ends with Ancient Copper Dragon, Old Gnawbone, and Infinite Combats. And it's like, yeah.
I feel like if Miram didn't make it non-legendary, it'd be more okay. It'd still be very powerful too.
Oh my god, yes, bro. Like, what?
Yeah, there's no reason for her to get around that. Like,
same with Voja, right? Where it's just like, does it have to give it to every creature? Do those creatures have to not also be attacking? Yeah, it's like
attacking creatures. Yeah, just like I can swing with just him and buff everything. It's insane.
Right. It's like I swung them by myself. And I have a Craterhoofed field with counters, mind you, stays forever. Just back his defense. It's like
turn after turn after turn. Like it's not like one Craterhoof. It's repeatable and compatible.
It's not even tapped elves or untapped elves. You know what I mean? The elves will tap, pay for the fucker again, come back out, and it's like what the fuck?
Yeah, and then there are the elves that tap for however many counters they have on them. So it's like,
you're equal to their power.
I've got this 2-drop that taps for 14 green mana now.
Cool. And also,
theory about that card. You guys ready? I think that they designed Voja, and there was a conversation had about whether it should put counters on itself also. And other creatures, and that it was leaning towards not, because we're all Magic players and they're game designers. They had to have seen that, how crazy that was going to be.
Of course.
And that somebody in that conversation was just like, dude, just let it happen. Come on. This would make me so happy. And the guy that had like the OK button right there is just looking at him,
he's sweating.
Bluey eyes.
Yeah.
Please. And he's just like, and he goes, it's my birthday, and
birthday.
Okay.
I have a Naya. I have a Naya.
One legendary card. They don't have to play it if they don't like it. Sure, print it, whatever.
Boy, that's funny.
And then, like months after the card, at least like 2 months after the card is out, all of a sudden, #1 Twitter topic of the day, that fucking card. And he's just like, I can't believe, I will never let you talk me into anything again.
The guy's just like walks into work and he's just like pissed.
Right? Everyone's staring at him. Although, you know what? I think I actually do have the ability to blame every problem card on one particular person. So I do. Problem card.
In a world of Commander where there are like so many busted cards, like, yeah, it's pretty busted. But you can build a control deck, like.
Okay, hold on. That type of excuse I don't buy.
No?
Like, well, so one, you as a player, especially in Commander, should be able to build the decks that you vibe with the most. And if you're not a control player, the excuse shouldn't be you should just build a control deck. I don't agree with that.
No, I just mean there are stuff in there to deal with it. Like there are board wipe. You know, there are.
It's the hassle. It's the hassle of dealing with it that makes it not as fun. It's like, okay, there's a Voja at the table. Am I like to blame because I don't have 6 board wipes in the top 10 cards of my deck?
Sure, yeah, sure.
Like, am I the baddie because I don't have 6 board wipes here and therefore, like, you know, eat shit because I just didn't? Because, like, my deck is also, like, an aggro deck and doesn't really want board wipes.
An aggro deck versus, it's like who can outpace the other one, and that's pretty freaking fast.
Right. So it's like, that's the type of thing. And also, as we've been describing, right, it's not just like Voja being a thick creature, but what are the other texts on, like, the other text on it that makes it just like that oppressive? Every elf you control contributes, despite if they're attacking or untapped or has a mana ability, whatever, just be mere existence, they get crater hoofed, and it's just like, okay, well,
here's 5 1-drops. They
and
all
now
are
they're
6/6s.
Right, and what did they do? Oh, they existed. Sorry,
they just got played. I get.
Yeah, so that's the type of, like, that's where Voja is a particular level of problematic. So the normal defense that I think most people tend to go to when someone complains, you know, about like whatever, it's just like, oh, like, just do X, or like just do this simple neat trick. Doctors hate them. Just run a board wipe. It's just like, that's fine, like, for a certain number of decks, but at a certain level, like with Miram, right? It's just like Miram merely existed, and it's like, okay, well, it's turn like 4 and Miram's out because you're like a green deck, and I just played like 2 of my little setup pieces. If I have a board wipe in hand and it's just Miram existing,
that feels bad either way because you're losing your board too. Yeah,
right. Like, I have to do this.
Yep.
For, like, because it's the right move of the game.
Yeah,
so,
but isn't
like,
it just going to be the same thing again 2 turns later, or 4 turns later?
Yes.
I get
that's
what
the issue. That's what makes it problematic. Not, like, again, yes, like, run more board wipes, run more removal, talk to other people in the pod, blah 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 blah, or just accept it. Like, you just accept the game as it goes. But that doesn't mean that the card itself wasn't made in a problematic way to lead to more stressful games than they need to be.
Yeah, I do.
Shadrix is fine.
I think the bottom line is that it's just a bad design.
Yes,
I do agree.
Yes, at the end of the day, it is not a well-designed card, and that is what the initial, like, argument was. Like, the initial tweet was
just say it's okay.
Right. Yeah, the initial tweet was just that the card was poorly designed. It didn't say ban the card.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. It just said it's
never ban
poorly designed. Yeah, I would also never ban it, but I would absolutely say it's a badly designed card. Do people not believe that cards can be badly designed in Magic?
Happens all the time.
Right?
I don't think so. I think it's more just like there's so many badly designed cards. Like, what are we gonna do? Ban them all? Like you said, like, no, we're not gonna ban them. We're just gonna complain about them.
You just call them poorly designed.
Just start banning things too. It's
right.
Really hard. We all know the format because we can play all the cards we want to play.
Right.
Yeah. Right. Well, I mean, and again, it's a rule. Like, hey, I'm playing my Voja deck. Hey, maybe you don't play your Voja deck.
Right. Oh, you're playing your Vulture deck? Well, this is my pre-con. Could you not? And it's like,
could you maybe not? Yeah.
Right.
Sure.
It's like, what? Just run over maneuver and you beat my deck. There's like,
Which
that.
Yeah, I mean, rule 0 conversations.
Even a conversation though, because what other games exist where you actually have to socially discuss?
True.
What we're doing?
No, So when Shane got me into it, I was just like, this is the coolest game I've ever seen in my life.
Played, yeah. Because Magic is the coolest fucking game ever.
It is. It's so freaking cool.
OG Wizards trying to teach us to be responsible. It's like,
Let's
crazy.
give them the atomic bomb and see if they set it off.
Put the cookie jar on the table with the lid off, and let's see if they listen and don't eat the cookies while we're gone.
Oh, come on. You got to know better than that.
Yeah,
Too funny.
it's also I actually am very happy that they printed Voja, and I love its design because now it's even more fuel in my barrel for convincing players that Living Death is the strongest Magic card ever created because it's not just a board wipe, it brings your battlefield back and destroys everyone else's. Play it more in your decks. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
It is good.
But I can't.
Why you don't play
I can
black?
fix that.
Oh, right. Oh, simply just build a black deck. Like, come on. Oh, you're right. Remember, my bad. My bad. You're right. All right. We'll complain more about Voja in about 10 minutes. But first, let's roll the dice on this second game.
Pre-game action, my friends here. So I mulliganed 3 times, and it's going to feel really bad for me to keep this. So I would like to reveal that I did have a soul ring, and I'm going to bottom it and draw an additional card because I don't want to.
You don't got to do that.
Sure. Yeah, you literally don't have to. You literally don't have to. But like,
I'm doing
I
it for
wouldn't.
my
I won't stop
fives.
you. It's not a game
Feels a
that
little
I
better.
want to have.
Too many mulligans to keep it.
Like, what was your dice, Daniel? I couldn't see it.
A 5. Sorry.
So 7 is the high roll.
Ooh.
Roll that actually on the camera. Rolled a 7.
Oh.
So tie between. Come on, Kuro, do it. Beat him. I see a 5.
Another 7.
Okay, middle.
I've got a 9.
All right, I'll take.
Which is good for you though, because that means
I
you
guess
go
that's
second.
fine. That's true.
It would have been awful for me. But
Yeah, Kuro,
Therefore, every problem.
And instead, it was awful for me.
Okay. That feels really good that I bottomed that soul ring then. Ready to rock?
Yep. Just change
Oh,
your
yeah.
life total to 40, and Daniel also changed your life total to 40.
Oh, yes,
good
thank
call.
Oh, I guess 29 is probably a good balance for a Miram deck, though.
42.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I'm gonna draw this card. I'm gonna play
Guys-
Myriad Landscape tapped and pass the turn.
Guys, my commander's not in the top 100 of EDH rec. Can I start with 60 life? Thanks.
Yeah, that's fine.
That actually makes me want
Alright,
to
cool.
look everybody's up. Hold on one second.
Miram is
Mystic Sanctuary
3.
pass. Okay, can you start at 29?
Miram is 3rd. Yeah.
Miram is
It's
third place. You're not
it's
even-
Atraxa, Ur-Dragon,
You're
Miram,
That's disgusting.
Lathril is 4. I
Myriad is really number
believe
3. Wow.
the one that just got reprinted.
I'm gonna pass turn.
Oh, you're good. Daniel.
Draw.
I'm just gonna get the same land I played turn 1 last game.
Whoa,
everybody-
whoa.
The Naya Triumph. The
We're giving everybody
Neom, if you will.
forests, playing Yavi
Oh.
Maya and passing. 5th is Ocean 2. Is it 2 Faces or 2?
Oh, Ishin, 2 Heavens is 1.
That's it. That's the 5th. That's the 5th.
Yeah.
That's the top 5 of EDH rec for the last 2 years.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, double attack triggers. They print new cards that do good attack triggers every set.
Oh yeah. I was honestly surprised that Atraxa was number 1. I very seldom encounter Atraxa decks in the wild. Like almost no one plays
It's
it.
new
that
Atraxa,
I
I
know.
assume, right?
No,
No,
it's old
old
Atraxa.
Oh, I have an old
Man.
Atraxa deck, but it's fair. It's
Old
supposed to
Atraxa is number 1 for the last 2 years, the last 2 months, the last 2 weeks. She's number 1. I don't understand,
Play
but
this
There's
tapped
insight,
isolated
true.
chapel and pass.
Listen, I mean, we all know why. It's just like she's a good.
actually Voja might be number 1 for the last 2
Classic
weeks.
value engine.
Yes, like classic value and like literally, and like there are multiple ways to build a deck, even though the deck just ends up being the same thing with different names. But
I'm getting deja vu here.
I'll
Kuro.
pass.
I've got this
That's so
in play, and
strange.
You've got a decoction module.
I know. You need Caesar for your Ishin? Yo, Caesar fucks, bro. Holy shit, he scares the hell out of me.
I'm going to tap 2 for a Sithis Harvest's Hand. It's very hard to say, and I'm going to pass turn.
This card fucks, and I'm
I'm
horrified.
I'm excited to get
Play-
that card signed. I got Alexander to work with me.
Oh my god, I really do need to reach out to you for some
You
artist
do.
signatures.
Reflecting Pool,
agree.
tap 2 for a I think I forgot to draw for turn. 1, 2,
Get
3,
my
4, 5, 6,
handy
7,
dandy
8. Go.
notebook so I
I'm
can
not
write
gonna
the
lie,
shit
Shine
down.
Shadrick or a signed Shadrick's pretty dope.
Mind Stone and pass.
Kekai's got a pretty cool signature too.
You're so smart, Daniel.
Why? What did I do? Because I got a Mind Stone.
Yeah,
Mega Mind.
Mega Mind.
I love Megamind. Draw. Play a Reliquary Forest and pay 2 and activate my Myriad Landscape and pass the turn for 2 swamps.
Is there a Yavimaya in play?
There is, yeah.
That is actually relevant for me, maybe.
It's a big deal. Big deal,
Kind of a
big
big
deal.
deal.
Whose turn is it? Never mind.
Ooh, actually, Virtue
Lion.
is asking an extremely valid question in chat right now that I'd like to also ask.
Am I streaming Helldivers? So I love Helldivers. I'm like level 25. Game's good as fuck. The streams don't stream smoothly for like kind of some reason. I don't entirely know why, because it's not that like I have a bad computer by any stretch of the imagination, but like they just don't run smooth. So I don't have that as.
Question for you then, Crow. Are you're streaming it and playing it on the same device?
Yeah.
How many apps do you have open when you're doing that? Because my PC does the same thing.
I have only like it and OBS open, like in terms of things that actually take. I don't have like Google Chrome open. Dr. Madison Lee, gain the energy, pass.
Return.
Do you stream with your camera on when you stream Helldivers?
I streamed with it off actually, not due to it being something that frees up resources, but just Helldivers in and of itself is heavy on the PC or on the CPU.
I'm gonna cast a Soul Snare.
Yep.
Trigger Sithis, gain a life, draw a card. And then I'm going to play a tapped.
Mars freezes on you and closes. The game is a weird software thing. Yes, it is. I think it's just some poor optimization.
Play a tapped Spine Rock Null. And
Oh.
hideaway for.
Yep. I think the game itself isn't the most tightly optimized, so that it doesn't take as much from the CPU. But yeah, it's just been a bad time for me streaming it. So I would love to stream Helldivers too. But it's a bad looking experience for people watching. So
And
I don't.
I'm gonna attack Lion for 1.
I'm gonna take that one.
And I'll
Hey,
pass it.
you know what you just got?
First blood.
First blood.
First blood.
You have taken the lead.
Untap and draw for turn. Let's go. Let's go.
Liakite.
Island. Let's go Volcanic Island. And then tap 4 for a Displacer Kitten and pass.
Yep. That's a good one.
It is in this one.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. All right, you're gonna line.
Copy that. I did it
Copy
again.
that.
Sorry. Sounds good. Untap.
Call of Duty, Xbox One.
It does make me feel like a badass. I play a lot of Helldivers too, also, and I wanted to try streaming it, and I'm gonna try. And if it's also a PowerPoint slideshow, then that's gonna be really sad. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna try anyways.
That's literally what it comes down to.
Okay, draw for turn. Thinking
emoji.
thinking. I play land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand because I took a turn off from casting spells to cast my commander. He's so cool.
That's so
and
cool.
big and strong. He's my dad. And go to combat. That is Displacer Kitten.
I mean, this is Displacer Kitten, yes.
Cute but terrifying. Okay.
Accurate.
Let's spread the love a little bit, but I'm thinking like a violent kind of love. So
It's like a 2-1 for me.
Well, Kuro, I gave you so much stuff last time, and I was really like picking on Matt last game. So Matt, put a counter on all your stuff for no particular reason at all.
Done deal.
I'm gonna make an inkling because they're like my children, and then I'm gonna pass. We'll spread the love of Shadrix to all.
So Shadrix is like the grandfathers in that case.
Everyone's obsessed with the Orzhov Syndicate. Like, guys, you know who Shadrix is? Because that's all. Yeah.
Silver Quill over here trying to reclaim Black White.
Man, remember when people were just... never mind. No, sorry, that's going too far to make fun of people.
That's some old discourse, Kuro. Stop it.
I know. It's really old discourse. It's kind of dumb. But I mean, like, whatever. People want it. It's fine. It's people. I'm going to Fabricate for Bruticlad.
Love Bruticlad.
He's
probably my favorite. Is it Commander?
Bruticlad? Yeah. He's solid. He
does like cool stuff.
It was a very good example for like Izzet at the time. Like he was definitely new Izzet for the time where they, I think, like basically like their first aggro artifact token commander. He was very, very popular. Still kind of is. But he's also been reprinted art-wise like to death in the hand basket. So Fabricate, I'm gonna get Gonti's Eighth of Hearts in my hand. And then I'll play a tap land and pass. Where'd my hand go? Oh no.
You didn't shuffle your hand in, did you?
I did.
Oh, hell.
Did. I can reconstruct it, but yeah, that's unfortunate. All right.
Take your time.
Yeah, I have a tap. Yeah, this tapped artifact land and pass, yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Time to become the threat, I guess.
Huh?
I'm going to play a Sarah Sanctum.
Well, I gave you counters.
So friendly. And then I'm going to tap the Sanctum for 2. And a 3. And a 4. And I'm going to cast... Don't hate me. It's Smothering Tithe. And I will trigger Sithis, draw a card, gain a life. Just doing all the things. Doing Enchantress things. And I will not attack anybody this time around, so I will just pass the turn. And let me know if you're paying the 2. I doubt it, but you never know. Gonna casually get out a treasure token.
Casually. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Just the best treasure token.
Best one you've ever seen.
Other than the solid gold one, but not solid gold plated one.
Oh, this one?
That's it. Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Is that really one of them?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the Pinfinity one?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Not that one. The Southeast Asia limited edition.
Oh, yeah.
One that's worth like thousands of dollars. But
well, this one's worth like a solid 80, so you know, whatever.
I don't have anything to do, so I'm going to pass.
The Riftland starts when you make a non-legendary token of Bruniclad. Also true.
All right, Lion, am I getting a treasure?
Let me drop a card first.
Sorry,
I can pay for Smothering Tithe.
So. Oh, sure. Yeah, go for it. I don't have a treasure.
Well, I didn't. Is it when you draw a card?
It's when you draw, yeah. But you can do it. It's fine.
Then I'll pay 2.
You got it.
Because I didn't have anything to do on that turn. So
makes sense.
I can never remember if it's draw a card or cast a spell.
Ristic
I
studies.
will not pay, by the way.
I'm just getting
Okay.
confused.
Treasure acquired. 1 treasure.
Treasure acquired. Treasure
I'm
is
going to
non-negotiable.
play. I'm going to play for 1 white mana an enlightened tutor.
Getting Smothering Tithe. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm very heavily considering that.
Ah,
Oh, look at that's right there. I didn't even have to look.
Yeah, because once
We'll
2 of
get a
them are out, no one
cooler.
pays.
that's true. Well, you just pay for the one for the player who's more of a threat, and
Right.
don't pay for the one who isn't as much.
This early on, I feel like just neither one would get paid for.
Yeah, I mean, treasures are cool.
Do you like treasures?
They really are. But like,
Hey, were they?
I also am thinking there might be a little bit more interesting of a choice here for me. I have it in mind.
Raid.
Okay, the
Who
commander.
dare
Thank you
do
very much for the
that?
raid.
Is that John from Chaotic Commander?
Is that the chaotic commander?
Let's go.
That Chaotic Commander MTG.
Holy shit.
Okay, yep, I've made my decision. You have a Sithis in play, yes?
I sure do.
Is that a May?
You gain 1 life and draw a card. It is not.
Okay. I'm not gonna get Esper Sentinel. I'm gonna get
Chaotic
Wedding
commander,
Ring.
how you doing, bud?
Or, sorry, not
How's
Esper
it going?
Sentinel, Smothering Tithe. And this
How's
light
it
triggers
going?
my
Anything
graveyard,
new on
and
your
I
end,
put Wedding Ring on
friend?
top. And my plan is to
Me?
damn, I'm an idiot. I don't have another white mana.
Baka.
Oh, is this an
no.
upkeep Enlightened Tutor?
No. Oh wait, I haven't played a land yet for turn. Oh, okay, we're good.
Oh, you're gonna draw it off of the. Makes sense. Yep.
Yes.
Sweet.
Play a Tainted Field. Moved Combatuals.
Ooh.
Daniel.
Mutuals?
Never heard that one before, and I like it.
Wait, hold on, you're gonna have flyers. Daniel, put a counter on that kitty of yours.
Okay, cool.
Me? Ow.
Gonna get a little healthier. I'm gonna
Me?
draw a card.
Out.
Kuro, you're next. Everyone gets gifts. Santa,
Hey, we love
Santa,
gifts.
Santa Drix, Silver Claws, whatever.
Shantadradrix.
Shadrix, Silver Claws. I'm gonna draw this Wedding Ring, and then I'm going to move to strike at Matt. With
Attacking your
Shadrix
spouse?
for 4. Yeah. Well, we're
feel
not
like it-
married yet. This is my mating ritual or courting ritual.
Nope.
I mean,
We heard the first one.
I meant to say courting. I'm courting you.
Nope.
This is
Mating
my-
you.
This is
That's
my
like- So it's in your hand, right?
yes, it's in my hand.
Gotcha. You're gonna pop the question. Okay, so you're attacking me.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Hi, Commander. Let me get you a shout out, friend.
My
How are
friend,
you
nice
doing?
My guy?
With my onboard combat
My
trip.
commander?
Very
Chatrix?
same.
On.
Yep.
Because I'm not logged in. I see.
That's all fine. I'm fine with that. That's
Oh,
cool.
and when you drew a card off of Shadrix.
Hi, Commander. How are you doing tonight? What were you playing? Pokemon?
No, I did not. I'm not going to.
Pokemon?
2 treasures.
Pokemonus?
My second main phase,
Pokemsus?
I'm going to pay 4 life, leaving up a black mana. Or 4 mana. What am I talking about? It's late. Cast this Wedding Ring. You are now married to me because my you know what birds do when they're trying to like position
Yeah.
themselves? That's
Yeah.
what I did.
Yeah.
When I attacked you, now we're married.
This copy token, totally a wedding
Yeah.
ring.
So now whenever you gain life, I gain that much life. And whenever you draw a card, I draw a card.
Aw, that's so sweet.
I know. It's so freaking cool. So all the cool things Sithis is letting you do, we're gonna do it together.
Together?
In
Forever?
holy matrimony. Pass.
Forever, ever?
Go ahead, Kuro.
Alright.
Paying the
Kuro Hitsuki reporting
Paying the
for duty.
2 Smothering Tithe.
Uh,
Alms for the poor.
let's see what we got going on here. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot. Going to play Exotic Orchard.
Hold on, did you pay the 2?
I did not,
Okay.
and I shan't. I shan't ever do something like that.
No negotiation with Tiger.
This inkling is lost without his dad.
Daddy, where are you?
Papa,
Yeah.
Papa, where are you?
Dad's in the Shadow Realm, hon. Just give him a little bit of time. We'll be back.
He stepped out to buy cigarettes. He'll be back.
Oh, don't you dare slander Shadrix that way. He'll be back.
No, he won't.
He always comes back.
I'm guessing I'm back.
Honorable.
I'm gonna play Whirler Virtuoso. And then creature ETB. So I gain an energy and then I gain 3. So I got 5. I will then pass the
Pretty good.
turn from there.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's see.
Hey, Commander, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Getting 2 tier 1 subs to the Kuro community. Got Jarvis, Moonbeam, and Kilkenny. Thank you so much, bud. Big ol' hearts to you. Thank you for your constant support. I really do appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. Every single bit helps. It really does. Thank you.
During my
A lot.
upkeep.
Shag just went and got smokes and scratches. Shag just went to go
Matt,
found a school.
Matt,
Never came back.
Yeah.
Matt, before you do anything rash here, let me just say we have a very healthy relationship. If I draw cards too, you draw cards.
Well, I get treasures.
Well, yeah.
Which is
Drop of me drawing cards.
Let's just say that when I move, you move. So
Just like that.
We're together in this.
There we go.
Oh, here it comes.
We're together in this.
We're divorced.
Have a good night, Chaotic Commander. I appreciate
I'm
you.
gonna flash in an O-ring.
Holy shit.
See? Multiple O-rings in this deck. And I will hit, since I cannot hit my own stuff, I must hit your O-ring.
Damn,
wedding
that's
ring?
messed up.
Yes. But you do get something, because this is a cast trigger. So I'm going to draw a card and gain a life. Which means you draw a card and gain a life, and then I gain a treasure.
I just wanted to have a partner.
He divorced you so fast.
Draw it.
He didn't even have to divorce you. He just annulled that.
Yeah, I'm still wearing my wedding ring. I'm just gonna.
I spent so much mana on this ring, and you're throwing it away.
Just to flex on you, yeah. They keep on wearing it, but yours is null and void.
Now I will draw for turn.
That's crazy. It really is.
It's fine.
Excuse me. Dying here, no big deal. All right, I'm going to.
This is
crack a treasure for an enlightened tutor of my very own.
Ah, your own enlightened tutor with blackjack and or hookers.
Go get a wedding ring and remarry me.
Ha. Don't know about that.
You can still fix this.
Maybe I can still fix this, I swear.
Take me back. I'm so lost without you.
Baby, I was just kidding, please.
Wouldn't that be hilarious, though? Wait, no. Actually, it'd be cracked, because you would have 2 wedding rings in play, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whenever an opponent who controls an artifact named Wedding Ring draws a card during their turn, you draw 2. You would have 2 wedding rings, and I'd have 1. So you would get double the value. That would be a very beneficial relationship for both of us. So I'm actually making some sense here.
Yeah.
Matt is too much of a gold digger.
Do you still get the perks of the wedding ring, or no?
Yeah, baby, all the perks.
Friends with benefits.
Yeah.
All the money.
Money. Because
I mean, he did found a school. Hey,
Principal. I mean, he makes some big bucks.
that's the sigil of the
Also
empty throne.
exclusive.
Yeah, it is. Put that right
Man,
on top. Tippy top
I
of
want to
the
go back to Bant so fucking much. Or Lara so much.
Hey, it's
But-
only a matter of time, right?
Yeah,
We're
but only
revisiting
spend
every
like
set.
one set there though. It's like
We only
it would
spend
not
one
be
set
worth it.
everywhere these days.
Yeah, I know. I hate it.
All right. So I currently have 1, 2, 3 enchantments in play. Let's see.
You know that they would totally make like a legendary angel who's sitting on that throne.
Gonna
Ugh.
play a plains. Excuse me. I'm gonna play pay a white and all of my treasure, and I'm gonna cast a Heliod, God of the Sun.
Yeah.
Trigger Sithis. Gain a life. Draw the sigil.
Is that the one that puts counters on things every time you gain life?
No.
That's the new one. This is
This
the
is
old one. It makes
the OG.
2 ones. Yep.
And your creatures have vigilance.
Yes, and they do have vigilance.
Vigilance?
Viggle.
You know what? Now that I'm realizing I'm not going to be able to actually cast the Serra Sanctum, so instead of using my treasures, I'll just tap the Serra Sanctum for 3. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. And
Bastard.
yeah, and then I'll crack the treasures for something else. It's going to be a Rhythm of the Wild, trigger Sithis, gain a life, draw a card. And
What a wild turn.
I know, yuck. All right, let's see. What do we got in terms of blockers for everybody?
I have a 3/3.
Okay, that
I
beats
have
my
This
2.
is the only son.
Two 2/3s.
2 2/3s. Not
Potentially
the
a
best,
1/1. Ooh.
but it is. It's a pretty free attack, so I'm gonna send my 2/3. I'm sorry. I'm just now. It's a reversal of beating up online,
Dude.
but
Yo, was I really that bad of a spouse?
Apparently.
Holy
divorce.
moly.
You
I know
should
it's
have picked
slow a little
me.
bit, but
Retroactive domestic disturbance.
it's okay.
2.
How
2
much is
coming in.
it?
The big old 2 damage.
Even though you've divorced me, destroyed the expensive jewelry I bought, and are now committing acts of violence against me, I still love you.
Aw.
Aww.
So,
You got to get out of this
Hey,
relationship,
just
man.
Yeah.
destroy
a
the
little
destroy the
toxic,
divorce.
but you know what? I think I can fix him.
Destroy the divorce contract, and we'll be back in business, baby.
Right, yeah.
That's
If
just-
you fight my 7 evil exes, the divorce contract will be destroyed.
You're up, Daniel.
No, actually, if I do destroy that, it comes back, right?
Yeah, you could pick someone else.
I can have more than one spouse.
Yeah, you could be Polly. You could be Polly in this game.
There you go. Magic the Gathering really is a 2024 game, huh?
Are you, are you paying the 2, Daniel?
Not this turn. I'm
got
going to
it.
go Cavern of Souls, choosing dragons, and then I'm going to tap out to play Miram
Nippy
and
snap.
pass.
All right. Untap. Draw.
Do you pay the 2, good friend with no benefits?
Do I pay the 2? Theoretically, I could. But if
Theoretical. Mayor
If you
Crow
can,
has.
like it's like for one treasure token, Curl's
I'm not-
probably
with a
not gonna
harlot.
pay the 2.
With
You're drawing a ton
Yeah.
of cards and casting, making a ton of mana. It's just not looking good for us here.
Value train is definitely rolling, that's for sure.
Roll it.
I am not paying the 2. Get your gold, get your alimony or whatever it's called.
My filthy lucre.
Let's go ahead and play at Plains, and that leaves me with 7 mana. So I think we could potentially do some stuff. 7 mana means I could do these. Okay, I like this. This is cool. So let's go for 1 white, and let's cast Esper Sentinel.
Good card from what I hear.
my
You
new
didn't even need to
husband.
tutor for it earlier.
I know. I drew him off of your off of the one trigger I got off of that ring, so it's kind of cool.
Making it count.
I'm gonna pay 4 after that, and I'm going to cast Mondrak, Glory Dominus.
Spooky.
For a little doubly of the
Double
token action
tokens.
that I definitely don't have anything of that going on of the sort at the time.
No, not at all. Why would you ever suggest such a thing?
No, I know.
Yeah.
All right, so we're like play fighting, right, Matt? You and I were play fighting right now. This is all part of your plan to eventually remarry me, right?
Yeah, you want to send 2 my way?
I do. Let's play fight.
He
I
picked up
take
what you
it.
were laying down.
That's
Just
all I
shoved you
got.
down. Shoved you down on the playground. It's no big deal.
It's not as
Alright.
cool of a 2 damage because you're over 40, but you know what? It's, we're play fighting, so.
What's wrong with him being over 40? What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, you're ending your turn, alright?
Yes, I am.
Alright, I'm gonna play brand new card, Demand Answers.
He wants those answers. You gotta give
As
him
an
to
additional
him.
cast a spell, sacrifice an artifact, or discard a card. I'm going to discard Gonti's Aether Heart.
What does
into
it
the
do?
graveyard.
Draw 2.
Draw 2.
Okay.
2 mana, instant speed, draw 2 with a
I
little
think
draw back.
I think I have a response.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna destroy the leyline binding, get wedding ring back.
I wish. I really wish. That would be that's what I want to do.
Crow, did you pay the 2? Doesn't look like you.
I have not yet taken my turn, actually.
Oh, right,
What
this is it.
is-
This is instant, yeah.
This is it.
What is the power and toughness of Sephiroth?
Seth's Harvest Hands?
Oh, Sithis?
Sithis? Did I say that wrong?
Oh, yeah, you said Sephiroth, which is a Esper
The
card
Completely
from
different card.
Yeah.
Dungeons
Yep.
and Dragons. It's a 2/3.
It's a 2/3.
Sure is.
Okay, yes, this is a good time to do this then. I'm going to cast an Orcish Bowmaster
Oh.
before his spell
Ooh.
resolves.
Oh, wow. That's funny. Okay, well, ETB, 1 damage where?
It's all going at that hard draw guy over there, the Hidden Hand, Harvest Hand.
Harvest
Yep,
Hands.
so,
Okay.
so
I
1
think-
damage is on Sithis.
Yeah.
And then your
Demand Answers resolves. Yeah.
Mhm.
you're gonna draw 2, and then
Draw
are you
2.
paying 4 mana? You can't, so I'll go up to 4 treasures.
Mm-hmm.
Do I
You
I
draw-
think
Your
Yeah,
Bowmasters will
actually-
trigger again, yeah?
Correct.
The Orcish
yeah,
Bowmaster,
absolutely.
before you get those treasures, will put the damage on the Harvest Hand, right? Because of AppNap.
Yep.
Wait, I'm the active player.
Oh, you are the active player. That's so funny.
Never mind.
Yeah, so I get the treasures. Like,
I
I'm-
was thinking
I'm
it was
looking at-
Kuro's turn.
I'm looking at my deck list. I don't think there's nothing I can. It's nothing I can do. It's just dead.
you are the
You,
active
Oh,
player.
right, because
You
it was
have
on your,
a 3/3
it was on your end. stuff.
orc army. Nope, you've got 2.
So with Mondrak, how does that work with the army?
So you get
token?
a 1/1, and then you can
Makes-
amass
you
onto
would
either
just-
one. Or I think, right?
That would get 2
So-
0/0s.
You get 2 0/0s, but you
That's
can only
true.
amass on 1.
Is that
So one of them dies.
Yeah, you do get 2 tokens, and you just amass lets you put a +1/+1 encounter on an army that you control. So I believe you can have 2 1/1s, or like 2 0/0s that you will then put like counters on an army that you control.
Yeah,
But
but wouldn't
like-
it die to
You can only
the
have
trigger
one
of the
army,
stack?
right? Is that right?
No, it's
No,
not that you
it's
can
not-
only have one. It's just that amass cannot create additional
Correct.
if you already have one.
Correct.
That's a good
So-
question.
No. Like, there's not like a secret rule in the game that just says like only one they're not legendary, right? Or else it would be
No.
legendary.
Right.
So you're
Okay,
making one
yeah.
army, and Mondrak is saying make 2, right? Now the rule of amass is that you can put a +1/+1 counter on an army token that you control, and you happen to control 2, so you can do 1 and 1. And state-based actions are not checked because you're resolving an ability. So they're not checked yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. So yeah, if you don't already control an army creature, you create a 0/0 black army creature token, then
Mhm.
put a number of 1/1 counters on it, one of your armies, equal to the number of after amass.
Right. So so all you did was just make an extra one, and you're still resolving an ability. So there's no state-based actions checked. And if you want, you can do 1 and 1, or you can keep on stacking because you have the choice of an army that you control.
I mean, yeah, I would prefer to have multiple.
Sure. Weirdo.
Possible. I'll do
Don't
some
be weird about it.
double check our thing here after this, but let's just assume I have the 2, and there's going to be a 2/2 and a 1.
Yeah, so Worthy just said, if you happen to have an anointed procession or doubling season on the battlefield when you amass, because this was made in the same block, you will create 2 army tokens, assuming you control no army tokens. Then you choose one of your army tokens and add the counters, where the other would get nothing.
Okay, so I can't have 2.
Yeah. You can have 2. When you're making it at the same time.
One of them will be a 0/0, unless you're amassing more than 1. Yeah?
I'm amassing 3 times because you drew 3 cards. So it's 3 separate triggers.
Oh, it's 3 separate triggers. Oh, then yes.
I'm not amassing
So
three,
you still have 1 because you have 1. Yeah. You do already have 1.
The first one.
The first one made you 2, but you can only put 1 counter on it. Yes.
So then the 0/0 will die when the trigger.
Correct.
Yeah. So
correct.
So what's happening is you are creating 2 tokens each time, but ultimately you're going to end up with just 1.
The first time he's making 2 tokens because he didn't already own an army.
Correct.
So the first time when it
the
first came
second
into
time
play,
Mondrak does nothing.
Right, because he owns an army at that point. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. So you don't have like infinite death triggers going on just because of this.
So unfortunately, it doesn't work exactly how you want it, but hey, at least you got it for 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I also have to ask Kuro if when you casted that instant, you wanted to pay an extra mana.
I ain't paying shit.
You
Draw
did
your
pay?
card.
I did not pay. No.
He can't. He has no mana.
No.
Gotcha. So I'll draw an extra card then.
I gotta say it like that, man.
And I won't pay for the smothering tithe.
Boy, this game is getting out of control.
Oh boy. All right. And then still at the end step, I'm gonna pay 5 energy to bring back Dante's Aether Heart to the battlefield.
Nice.
And then and then when that ETB is, I gain 2 energy. My turn. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Getting a treasure, I assume.
Sure, yeah. Go off, King.
You got it.
I will play a Soul Ring. Cast trigger.
Well, hold on. First, Esper Sentinel cast trigger, right?
Sure.
Yeah, because there's a non.
Do you pay the 1?
There's only 1.
I do not pay the 1.
It's only 1
The other
time.
one was at the end of the other one was the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
So
I
do
do
you
not
want
pay.
extra mana for that soul ring?
No.
No. So Lion draws, I get a treasure.
My God, I wish I was playing my Shielder deck right now.
Yeah, we'd be dying.
Alright. Got an energy. Cast. I will then. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't seem worth it. I'll just simply put this little tap land into play and pass the turn.
Is that a final answer?
No, it's not.
Pass the turn. Pass the turn.
I should just pass the turn. I'll just pass the turn.
All right, we pass the turn. All right, draw for turn. Okay, how many? Got 1, 2, 3, 4 enchantments. I'll tap the Sanctum for 4. Actually, I should just use treasures. Let's be real.
Mhm.
Go 7 down to 2. gonna cast Sigil of the Empty Throne.
Nice.
I better grab some
Siggy.
Angel. 1 second.
Sigil. Siglas.
Okay. Angel tokens grabbed. Sigil on the stack. Did you say you were gonna respond, Crow?
No.
Okay. I must
You're
have missed
Gucci gang.
it. Okay. All right. Now, for the record, I believe that turns on Heliod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Heliod is active.
Yep, same with the
Then going to use. Let's see. I'm gonna play an Arid Mesa. Actually, no. I'm just gonna play a Sunpellet Grove instead. And then I'm going to what to do. I'm going to use one treasure for green.
Can we get there, chat? Can we get there?
These
Simply have to survive.
3 more green. Probably sense what's about to happen. And a colorless. I'm going to cast an Unnatural Growth.
Unnatural growth.
Gross.
Some consider to be unnatural.
Trigger, Sigil, get Angel.
Damn, boy, he's thick.
Way too thick.
He's a thick ass boy.
Angel token. Okie Alright, so what does Unnatural do? Double the power and times of each creature I control. Fantastic. Oh, also, sorry. Rhythm of the Wild trigger. I'll give my... Oh, it's a non-token. Never mind. Non-token creature. Okay. I'm gonna go to combat. Unless anyone has a response, Unnatural Growth is gonna trigger.
Yep.
Double my guys' power and toughness.
Do the
Now,
double.
Heliod itself does not have vigilance; it just gives other stuff vigilance. So, also, since I'm doing a lot of shenanigans over here, Lion, you can draw a card off of me casting the Sigil.
Happy letting me draw a card. I actually didn't ask about that. You're
Yeah,
Very kind of you.
Yeah, I see no reason to make you miss the trigger when nothing has happened really since then.
You didn't want to pay 1 for it? You sure?
I've got plans.
Plans.
Plans within
Plans within
That sounds
plans.
so great.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Let me just look under here for no reason. Yeah, okay, cool.
Strange.
Yeah.
Strange that you would do that.
All right. I think it's only I think it's only fair that I send something other than Lion's Way. As much as I'd like to. I'm going to send...
We are bickering, and it's okay if you want to, but I also see the validity in your other statements.
Yeah. I'm going to send 10 Daniel's way.
Man,
No
that thing's a
trample.
10-10. Jesus.
Yep, no trample. You could just jump it.
Yeah, but I have like no board state, so
Fair.
You don't want to throw your kitten in front of it?
You sure? You sure about that?
Oh.
Strange. Yeet. Man, that Dan looks like a fucking corn on the cob, bro. I swear. I can't not see it right now.
Second main phase, I'm going to sack this treasure token and activate Spine Rock Null since someone took 7 or more. And I'm going to cast a Duelist's Heritage.
Ooh.
Trigger Sigil of the Empty Throne. Get another
Nice.
Oh.
And they just keep coming,
Oh, yeah. And I will pass after that.
all right. We are going to untap, draw for turn.
Paying the 2. Alms for the poor.
Arms for the paw.
I will not pay.
Seems like some of y'all should be playing more board white. No, I'm just kidding.
Notably, living death will not solve this problem.
Are you at 30 life and the opponent's at 42 after they just swung at you? Guess you should have ran more board wipes, loser.
We're gonna tap 6 for Inferno of the Star Mounts. It's a
that
6/6.
art though, holy
That's
shit.
a pretty one too.
Yeah,
That's for
pretty
sure
cool.
artwork, right?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's such
Wow.
a cool card.
By the way, just because it's a card not often seen in Commander, Duelist Heritage, I can give to any creature attacking.
Not often seen.
I don't see it that often.
Whew, damn. I want to play in your games.
Yeah, maybe it's confirmation bias because I definitely don't play nearly as much as you do, Kuro.
That's fair. That's very fair. That's very, very fair.
So all I'm saying, Daniel, if you want to send it towards me, I understand. But hear me out. If you don't send it to me, I'll give it double strike for free.
Ooh.
Again, totally understand if you attack me. Kind of the threat here. Pretty sure.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, but you have 2 4/4s to block with, so...
I do. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
You won't have them after the attack, though.
True. Facts.
And logic, even.
Yeah. I think it just does just make the most. Swinging at the other guys doesn't really do anything, I don't think. So we'll send
send them
3
both my way?
3 6/6s your way.
Gotcha. Okay. How much mana do you have open?
Wait, hold on now.
Er,
Hold on. Unnatural growth is on each combat?
Each combat, baby.
I've
Each
never-
combat.
You may want to reconsider that.
Yeah. I've never cast this card before. I'm bad.
Yeah,
These are
cards-
these are
I
8/8.
forgot it's
FYI.
not on not
God,
only
that card
on
is-
yours.
Man, I'm glad
Card
I put
is
this in my
stupid.
deck. Glad I put
Card
this
is
in
so
my deck.
stupid.
suddenly
I hate
remembered
green.
Yeah.
that.
Thank you.
I hate green
Bold of
because
you
of
to
cards
play
like
it in a
this.
3-color deck, but extremely powerful.
Yeah, my mana. I'm lucky enough to have acquired some nice real estate over the years, so not too
Mhm.
concerned.
That's fair.
I mean, unnatural growth is like I mean, at the time that I bought it, it was only like a $6 card, which seems insane to me that it's not more than that.
Card's dumb and I hate it.
Well, I mean, singles in general are cheaper too these days with so many printings,
So cheap.
which I dig.
Mm-hmm.
Just the occasional
I'll just-
chase
I
card.
think I'll
here
just
and there.
pass then because I don't really want to swing it at any.
I mean,
of
for
the other
every one
guys.
Shieldred, there's like an entire year of not any card over $90. So,
For every the one ring.
right.
And then I'm gonna sneak to the restroom real quick.
You got it.
I'll untap and start planning my turn.
Would you like to treasure me, my husband?
You can have your treasure.
Trying to think of clever ways to ask now so it doesn't get annoying. Or, excuse me, less annoying. It's going to be annoying regardless.
Let's see.
No.
Let's see what there is to see. So I'll play a land that puts me at 8 mana. 8 mana and a token doubler on
I'd
my
be so bored and so
battlefield.
unhappy.
You know, in a perfect world, Shadrix was still here. God rest his soul.
Patrick's no.
God rest that man.
Dadrick Silverquill.
Was that a Jim Gaffigan impression? I liked it. That was good.
Yeah, worthy. I
Wasn't,
got my
but
ass
it
beat
can
by
be if
that.
you
What do you
want it to
mean,
be.
I'm
imagine?
going to say it is
I
retroactively.
don't know who that is.
Very famous comedian.
I'm
Stand-up-
watching
stand-up
celebrities.
comedian.
Okay. Oh man. Might just be time to bring him back. I think that might be the move. And empower.
Yes, that is a perfectly conceivable
Yeah,
situation.
All
okay.
of them.
That's 100%. I mean, like that, and that's not even honestly.
Wouldn't
Your
it be
opponents
wild
didn't
if
necessarily
I just
even
put counters on all
concede.
your
They
angles?
just skipped to the part where they
Not that
died.
insane,
If
but,
that like you know, like you just simply won that
let's
game.
go.
You know
Let's
that
go
the concession
seven.
part.
Let's
Like yes, obviously they
bring him
conceded, and
back.
you're not wrong. But like you get what I mean. Where it's just like
He
that
does
wasn't
come
even a
back. He
concession.
always
That's
comes
just
back. He was out
the
hunting
writing
for his son.
literally
His
on the
son
wall.
is still
sort of thing.
alive, actually.
Although,
notably.
oh yeah. That
Welcome
is
back,
before combat.
Dad.
Dad's coming back, Pog.
Yeah, I love Dad.
Welcome back. I'm guessing I'm back.
You know what I can actually do? I think is tap 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so this would be better. I'm gonna tap 2 and cast an arcane signet. Tap the signet and these to cast Shadrix.
You got it.
So that way I ramped 2 because that's a smart play.
Is that what the smart play is?
Combat. During combat, I will choose an opponent to gain some value.
An opponent.
Guardian.
Guardian.
We have to take back the moon. I haven't shared any love over on Kuro's side yet this game, so
I will say you don't have to.
Well, I think I want to make a more strategic decision here.
Okay.
Because I'm feeling like this might actually be interesting. I'm gonna put a counter on all Daniel's dragons.
And the cat.
Very interesting.
And the cat.
And the cat. Wow, the cat too.
You like
the
that?
dragons, the women and the children, and the dragon cats too.
Women. And
Remember me on your next turn. Going to make the inklings for myself. I will give myself 2 inklings. Beautiful children. Beautiful children.
My beautiful, precious baby boys.
Little babies. This is during combat, so your power on your stuff is doubled, Mr. Matt.
Doody-doo.
And then I don't think I want to swing anything anywhere right now. I don't think it's a beneficial decision. So I'm going to hold up my flying blockers now and pass the turn.
All right. I have responses.
Love responses.
Whoa.
The first response shall be
Many.
1. Swords to plowshares. Targeting Heliod, god of the sun.
Esper Sentinel trigger.
That may resolve.
I will draw a card.
I assume you're not paying the 1 for Esper Sentinel.
Correct. Yeah, I said that may resolve, yeah.
Okay, and then I assume you're not paying the 2 for treasure.
Uh-huh.
I cannot pay for the treasure.
The treasure.
Okay.
You make a treasure, I cannot pay.
Let's see. With the swords on the stack, it's definitely resolving. That's a fact. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enchantments.
Jesus Christo.
And 3 treasures.
Jesus.
So 10 mana.
Ah, mana.
Mana.
He's gonna do something.
Yeah. You know what? Let's go for the 1 in however many cards in my deck. Chance. I'm gonna cycle the sheltered deck. Who knows?
Who knows?
It wasn't. It wasn't.
You're drawing a card.
I am. Would you like to ping something or someone?
I don't think there's anything worth pinging.
Well, actually,
so
whenever an opponent draws a card, yeah, you will get to ping something.
I think I'm just gonna,
even if it wasn't the first per turn. Oh my god!
Try to bring it back down to equal Akuro with 1 damage.
Sure. All right. Ping, and then you get now your zombie is or your orc is a 4/4.
Oh, much bigger now.
Okay. So now
He's been working out.
I'm gonna use the Sanctum. Which what did I say that was 7? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 plus 1 treasure, and I'm going to make 2 clerics, and then Heliod will bite the bullet. And I'll gain.
You're gonna pay 8 mana and make
2 clerics, 2 enchantment cleric creatures.
Yes.
Which would be,
enchantments.
Yeah.
Enchantment.
I didn't dig down deep enough in my white token box. There it is.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
And I've got 2.
Jeez, almost just fell over.
And then Heliod gets exiled. I gain 5 life. 1, 2,
Gotcha.
4, 5. Heliod is Gonzo.
Gotcha.
Anything else on the end of Lion's turn?
Yes. One more thing, and I realized that I coulda, woulda, should have done this before. So I'm gonna go for the win here.
Oh shit.
I will pay 3 energy to make 1 Thopter with Whirler Virtuoso. That is an artifact coming into play and a creature, which will produce 3 energy. And then I'll remove 3 energy to produce another Thopter, which will produce 3 energy. And I will continue to do so.
So that's on his end step, so you'll untap with a million Thopters?
Correct. I had to survive until this.
See, energy completely overpowered.
Yeah, completely over. And they said energy wasn't viable. What idiot said that?
You just
I don't have any responses.
I've got nothing for that.
What, 3 cards? 4 cards?
Yeah. Anything that like doubles energy plus Gonti will do it, or like it gives me 1 additional energy for whatever Lae'zel decoction module. I needed, however, to like fabricate the Gonti to my hand and then demand answers to like put it in the grave, so that like Madison Lee could just like swap it out. I couldn't do it last turn because I was 1 energy short. Like the last time it was Lyonix's turn, I was 1 energy short from being able to produce the first Thopter to like do it. So I had to take an extra turn, but it seems that we got there.
Yep, you infinited like a boss. And
That's good.
We did it.
I mean, I definitely thought Matt was going to win that one, so interesting
You
turnout.
see, I was trying to win the old-fashioned way, 1 step at a time.
Which is completely fair. If I didn't have demand answer, well, I guess if I didn't have either of these, I would not have gotten there. So I think this deck needs me to have more like draw discard in it. So I have more chances
trying to win via the combo, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, or just get more value out of bringing any artifact from the graveyard back in. I gotta get them into the graveyard first, so. But that is the thing. The thing did the stuff, and it was all thanks to energy, the greatest mechanic. See, now, for any of those haters out there, energy won a game.
It did.
So therefore, it's just as good as we remember. It's just as good as Emrakul.
Didn't
12
even
of them.
need the Aetherflux.
That's true.
Won the game, so technically the Thopters are what are really
The Thopters are the Emrakul the whole time, actually.
Yeah, the infinite Thopters, yeah.
Yeah, I just made infinite 13 Thopters. We did it. There we go. Proof for the rest of Twitter that I'm rightly wrong and wrongly right.
It needed to happen, I guess.
It needed to happen, but no, a lot of things had to align. So the deck needs to turn into the right artifact into the graveyard.
Yeah, I mean a combo where it's like, well, I need these 4 things, and then but this has to happen first, and then that has to be in the graveyard, and then I have to be able to return it while these things are doing that. Like, it needed to be at instant speed so I could untap with them all. Like,
right. Yeah, no, it's not easy. by any
No.
stretch. So I do like that. I like that it's not
that was,
easy.
I mean, it was still what, turn 7 or so.
Yeah, I mean turn
So-
7 and things had to really
I'm
go
curious.
my way.
What was the point of the swords?
The swords was to bait out responses.
Got it.
Yep,
Okay.
that was I had.
Let's say I
swords.
had Teferi's protection. Would you?
Oh, I'd be fucked, I guess. What I would have tried my absolute hardest to do, I still would have made infinite.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
damn,
I would have tried to take an extra turn with Gonti's Aether Heart. Although I guess an extra turn would.
Yeah,
be
that doesn't
bring it
matter
back
because I'm
sooner.
still protected.
Yeah. No, I would have just tried really hard. I would have just been like, oh, I sure hope you can't beat infinite Thopters on your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
couldn't. With I had 3 lands in hand.
Oh,
Yeah, probably couldn't have, yeah.
I don't know. Double power? I mean, shit. Weirder things could happen. But yeah, that's all it was. It was just to bait out any other responses.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I had
Yeah.
Saturn Ascendant in my hand and was like, that was my plan on the following turn, was to just cast that and swing.
It's a good. That's a decent plan as any.
It was a simple but effective plan, you know. Sometimes simplicity is the way.
Exactly.
It's just
You
the
got
way.
it.
I've never seen an energy deck win a game of Magic before. In
correct.
Commander, so I can actively and proudly tell you, Kuro, that you are the very first person. You just took my energy Commander deck victory Virgin card away from me.
You're welcome. You
Yeah.
know, it was
can keep
the
that.
mechanic's good. That's all I gotta say. You know, it's just when the mechanic's good and it builds itself, it just can't lose. Just can't lose. But yeah, GG's everyone, and that was a good
great
time.
game. Yeah, good game.
Yeah. I really do like the Samet like aura kind of play. I have Gruul auras with Stang, and I like absolutely get that vibe, or not just the auras, but like Enchantress.
Yeah, I don't really run too many auras. It's
Yeah.
mainly Bear Umbra. I think it's the only one I run that's not like a defensive aura. I guess.
Right.
But like I did go all in on the gods there. Maybe
Hey, there you go.
This card altered.
Hell yeah.
Just turn on the gods.
Turn them on. Make them sweet. Do you have that Phyrexian? No, the S. No, that's right. Yeah, that's 5 color. Yeah.
I wish I could run that tree. That would be so cool.
There's just no way they'll just like cheat every god out, right? Unless
Yeah.
they're in your graveyard and you bring every enchantment back.
I do replenish. I have
Yeah, there you
been known to replenish.
Been known to dabble a bit. And Daniel, Miram, you know, but like that's
I just didn't have enough ramp
Smart.
in hand and any card draw that time, so
Yeah,
didn't
the
get
second
to
one,
do
yeah.
too much, but it is what it is. I mean, it's dragons. They take a minute
and
to get rolling, so
it's just dragons and his magic.
they're big.
They're so big, and then they get
they're
2 of them. Yeah, but yeah, thank you very much for playing. I'm glad that we all
Absolutely.
played these decks. You know, it's a good way to play Magic. And Lion, like, you know, for that first game especially, it's just like, yeah, thanks for playing it. Thanks for taking it as you did, because it's even as a learning experience for anyone watching. It's just like, hey, this, by the way, is how you can just take a loss and move on to the next game and not be like, I don't know, the store that bans, like with that epically long ban list that we were memeing on.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
That
It's
was
crazy.
everywhere for a while.
That's
Right.
crazy.
It's like, you know, you don't gotta be like that. You don't have to stomp up from the table. Like, it's just, nah, man. Like, it just happens sometimes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I mean, it's part of the game. It's
Yeah.
I mean, it's as fascinating as watching someone's board play out to see, oh, here's this line that took, you know, like even with your win, it was like, well, it took these 4 to 5 cards
right.
to be in the right places at the right times to make this work. So it's not like you put that in. Here's my combo deck, you know.
What? Here I go.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry,
it's,
guys. Should have just ran more board games. You know, I'm just sorry. Sorry.
my favorite-
one removal spell would have done it.
My
That's-
favorite way
yeah,
to play Magic is to play as powerful as you can play without breaching that point of just like it all ending a little too quickly, I guess. So it, like low key kind of an edgewalker when it comes to playing Commander, if that makes sense. Because I am in love with the feeling of you guys have all seen a good movie where there's a hero trying to defeat a villain, right? And the best part of the movie is always when the hero seems to have just been defeated. The villain is like at their apex. The plan is about to come together. I'm talking War of the Spark trailer. Bolus is on the Citadel. Everybody's dying. What are we gonna do? But then something badass happens and turns the table, and it's just dramatically cool. So it's like, those are my favorite games, and I aim for that to be the case. So that's typically where I'm steering myself when I play a Commander game. Is I want to create something scary,
dramatics,
let everyone be scared for a little bit. If they beat it back, cool, that's fine. But if I overtake everyone, then that's also fine, because I don't mind watching the villain win every once in a while. So yeah, no, I appreciate it. And I just wanted to read the room a little bit, so that's kind of why I was like, I'm just gonna sit on this, and if no one's saying anything about my board right now, we're just gonna vibe. And
I hope the reading of the room was that you are in a room of players who are mature, can take the L's and just understand how the game goes. So I hope it was a positive reading, because that's I think definitely how it should be taken.
And you guys were. I think it's good for Commander games to be played like this and put out there, and it's why I love a lot of the bigger channels too, is because you get a really good example of what a nice, like, fluid game of Commander is supposed to look like. So it's good. Yeah, that was awesome.
I agree. I was talking to Shane. We were doing a video, and we were kind of talking, and I was saying we've only been streaming since kind of towards the end of fall. And it's my favorite way to play right now. It's just not sweaty like going to my LGS is. You don't have those people yelling at each other. Like, it's all very much like, I want to see what you brewed. I want to see your deck pop off. Whoever kind of wins is kind of secondary to like the vibes, the fun, the board developments, the everyone getting to kind of do their thing, which is so much more fun to me, especially as a new player, for like winning to not be the thing that matters. So and as fellows, as you guys who host streamers, thank you for making the online Twitch Magic community like a cool place to hang out. So
I'm glad that all of us are in the content creation, because I think we really do help the community.
I'm adjacent.
But like still a good role model regardless, right? Like we can show the positive aspects of what can come out in Commander games, and for a format that's as social as it is, I think that there's definitely like a service that we're doing one way or another. So yeah, I'm really glad that we had these good games and just good conversation. We shot the shit, played some Magic, it was just good.
I got married.
Yep.
Immediately annulled. Like it
that was a Vegas wedding if I ever saw one.
Yeah.
So fast.
Philip hadn't even taken off his jacket yet.
Honestly, yeah. Didn't even get down the road.
Fine.
But yeah, so GG's everyone. Thank you very much for these games. This was a lot of fun. And I'll definitely reach out for more games in the future. So right now, hey, Mountain Mage, we'll start with you again and just say who you are in the Magic community, where people can find you, and if you have any appearances at any cons coming up soon, or any projects that are about to wrap up that you want chat to have their eyes on, please do tell us.
Sure thing. I am Mountain Mage, also known as Matt. I run a signature business. Specifically card signatures. I work with nearly 200 Magic artists, including many fan favorites. I would say, in terms of appearances, I'm going to be at Commander Sealed in September.
Nice.
And that's it for like Magic events, because unfortunately the cons were just not happening. But maybe at a Command Fest, we'll see. Maybe Atlanta. That's somewhat drivable. Depends on the artists going though.
Mm-hmm.
But if you are at all interested in getting your card signed, I have a huge batch of artists coming up in May. And I think they're all exciting in my opinion, but I would say probably the most exciting for the average fan is I'm actually working with a Japanese LGS owner who has been in touch with many of the anime Magic cards, as in the artists of those cards.
Awesome.
It's like 30 of the Japanese artists that did those cool anime cards, like the one that did that sweet Tesa, that's like
nice,
all chic.
Lions,
but
yeah, mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Secret Lair one. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So and the Smothering Tithe, the anime Smothering Tithe.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and in addition to that, I've just got a bunch of other artists too. So definitely check that out. You've got plenty of time to mail me, but please don't procrastinate because I have enough of those people in my life already.
That is very fair. Very, very fair.
But yeah, feel free to message me any various social medias, my email, etc. if you would like to learn more about signatures, or if you'd like to know if a particular artist signs, I'm more than happy to direct you wherever that happens to be, even if they don't work with me. Just because I love signatures, I want to spread the good word of signatures.
Awesome, bud. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's just really great to have you on, and you literally do like a very unique service in the Magic community. So like it's stuff like that. Even if it's not super on the forefront, it just literally helps make this game the best in the world, right? Like that's just like.
I agree, and it also helps the artists out a lot because a lot of them would not be signing if it wasn't for me.
Right, absolutely.
It's a pain to mail 100 packages to 100 different people around the world.
Yeah,
but they can just mail one package to me.
I bet. Thank you so much, Mountain Mage. Okay, over to Daniel.
Southern Sorcery, just give us a check us out. Southern Sorcery with an E for Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and then Southern Sorcery with a Y for YouTube. Just give our content a look, and if you like it, subscribe and keep watching. We're getting ready to do a $35 budget Kaikar control deck tech that should be out next week. So that's our upcoming project. And Kuro, thanks again. It's always a great time, and thanks Matt and Lion as well. You guys were awesome.
Achievement unlocked. Played with both of the Southern Sorcery crew.
Hey, there we go. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Southern Sorcery. It's really great to have you on. As always, I'll keep on reaching out to the crew. You're great to have on, and it's it's just one of the best parts again of the community. So thank you. And over to Lyonix, my man.
All right, yes. Name's Lyonix. You guys can call me Lion. Once again, thank you, Kuro, for having me on your stream. It's always a pleasure playing over here. I'm gonna drop my Linktree in the chat real quick so you guys can check out all my links for stuff. I'm on Twitter. That's where I've been the most lately. I haven't actually streamed much just because there's a lot of things going on here at home that I'm trying to focus on. But one thing I do want to talk about is, and I've announced it before, but making progress on a YouTube series that I'm producing basically from scratch that I am working on putting together right now. I'm very excited about it. I don't want to share too many details about it because it's it's still being worked on, and I want it to be a surprise for everybody basically. And I actually am selling a beloved deck of mine to help fund the equipment for it. So stay tuned for that. It's going to be really cool. Something you guys haven't seen yet on YouTube for Commander gameplay content. And I am doing my best to make it the best produced thing I could possibly make it, because I'm all about that stuff. So just be patient with me. It's going to be very cool. I'm doing a lot of this stuff on my own, so kind of experimenting and dabbling with how much free time I have for that. And just keep an eye on my Twitter. You guys will see updates here and there about where that's at. One thing I do want to kind of give everybody here a little sneak peek of piece of info on is that I'm doing a giveaway on this weekend. So That'll be on my Twitter. It's super easy to enter. I was given some free products at MagicCon Chicago, and it's going to be super accessible. So if you guys are looking to get some free products, that was given away by the content creator team, notably Diana DeMarco. Keep an eye on that, and you guys will see it. It's going to be Commander stuff, a lot of goodies. So yeah, that's all I have. Once again, Crow, thank you so much for letting me be on here, let me talk about my stuff, and let me play Commander with you guys. It's always a pleasure. And to Southern Sork and Mountain Mage, you guys were great opponents as well. Love playing Commander, and it's always a pleasure when you have awesome people to play with. So thank you guys.
Well, you've earned my sub.
Yes. Thank you so much for all that you're doing and all the sacrifices you make for it. And hey, keep me posted if you need any. If I can assist in any way. If you just want to bounce, to have a bounce board or whatever, like just hit me up. You always know that my DMs are open. So
you got it, man. I might actually take you up on that because I'm doing all the editing and all of the. I'm doing everything basically. I've got people that are involved in it, and but I'm going to be doing the filming, then I'm going to be doing the editing and stuff because I want to do it all. The first video I want to do so that I can properly paint my vision, so that the people that are helping me do this can see what I'm doing,
right,
and help me do it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I get it. Absolutely, the proof of concept. Yeah,
it's gonna be really, really cool, and you guys are gonna love it. But that's all I can say for now because it's gonna have a better impact if I just keep it under wraps for right now. So
hit me up, man. Just hit me up.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, see, listen, we're always moving forward, always doing something just cooler than the day before, and just to make it more fun for us and everyone else in the community. So thank you all, chat, for being here. Thank you very much for the support, for the subs, follows, and everything. Be sure to follow my guests here. Follow especially their Moxfield decks. You know, peep all of those. Keep an eye on this Madison Lee deck. I'll be updating it soon. But yeah, everyone have a wonderful night. My guess, I will release you into the wild. Let's play some Helldivers 2 sometime. It's so freaking fun.
Let me know.
Hell yeah. Will do. All right, chat. Guests, have a wonderful night. I will see you later, okay?
Peace
You
out.
as well.
Later.
See you.
Okay. And chat, that was us for tonight. So thank you all very, very much for joining me today. This was an absolute blast. And I'm going to figure out where I'm going to drop everyone off. So for those that watch on YouTube, thank you very much for coming by. I big appreciate ya. And I will catch y'all in the next one. And I guess I'll end that there. Oh, damn, 6 hours. We've been streaming for 6 hours. That's awesome. And